All right, we're live. I believe we are live. It's always for me, technology. It's always a question on whether or not things are working and operating correctly. But if you are here right now, it looks like things are working. All right, we are officially live. This is not our first attempt trying to get things to work. You gotta drop down, hun.
I know.
But now we're in here. If you are in here watching live, let us know in the chat that things are operating, that you're here, that you're ready to see some fish catching action. Right now I'm out here with my wife, Jordan. Yep, there she is, my beautiful wife. And the strategy is we're gonna try and catch some fish for you. All good. How's it going, Fierce Outdoors? Ian, what's going on? All right, so this is my wife, Jordan. She's gonna be along for the ride today. And yeah, that's about the gist of it. We've been trying to get things working here. Of course, technical difficulties abound when you have like as much stinking technology and electronics on the ice as a Best Buy store. But we are all set up, and there were so many fish down here underneath the hole like 3 minutes ago, and I was like frantically trying to get us live. But it's all good now. We are live, and there will be more fish. So Jordan kept on trying to play keep away with the fish. I told her she couldn't catch them.
But now they're gone.
Now they're gone, but that's okay. So the strategy stream, we're actually fishing the same lake as last time. Different area, but the same lake. We're expecting to see a number of predator fish again. And yeah, that's kind of the thought process. There'll be bass, there'll be northern pike, there should be some walleyes, we'll see. There will definitely be panfish. And the whole strategy is we're just gonna be hanging out. Me and Jordan are gonna be fishing. You guys can watch if you want. You can have us on in the background if you want. But we're just gonna be jigging. You can drop questions, comments. I would especially recommend asking Jordan questions, because she's definitely the smart one of the couple here.
Don't know about that.
That's certainly true. Okay, so Doug Wegner said hi.
Hey, Doug.
Doug is the musky king. I always have a hard time knowing how to describe Doug. Like, do I say like he's my buddy from Wisconsin who musky fishes, or because like I feel like he's on Lake of the Woods half the time, and I feel like it's not even necessarily doing it justice to say he's like a Wisconsin dude, but he catches a bunch of fish. If you know musky fishing, you know Doug. Got Nightcrawler in the chat. 5x5, only small perch on my screen in central Minnesota. Well, hopefully you get something big rolling through. Usually small perch means, well, you know, I guess in this state, small perch is the bait. So hopefully that means you'll get some good fish rolling through. Ian said, learn so much from you, Nick. Thank you very much for doing what you do. And hi, Mrs. Linder.
Hello.
Well, thanks for the message, Ian. Okay, so let's see here. So we got, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we got a couple screens going on here. So we got the main screen, and as you can see, I'm rocking the Glide bait, the trusty Purple Wonder Bread puppet minnow, which is one of my favorites. But you'll notice it's pretty stinking close to the camera, and the reason for that is I'm trying to keep everything somewhat close so I can get Jordan's bait and my bait on at the same time. So I just got a few waxies on there. Jordan's got the rattle bait in the background.
I just put some worms on.
Looks like this camera's already spinning, which is fun. So yeah, and we're just fishing a weed bed right now. And yeah, everything is somewhat close, tight combat corners, just based on the fact that I'm trying to keep everything on screen. Like if Jordan was fishing a little tungsten bait back there, it would probably be somewhat difficult to see her bait. I may switch to tungsten here soon because Jordan's got a rattle bait in the background, and if something big rolls through, she'll be ready for it. And then we got a bass on the second screen. right now. And the dead stick is over on that screen, but the dead stick obviously swam out of screen because it was awfully afraid of what was lurking around there. Oop, look at this, guys. It's in our screen now. Oh wait, where'd it go? There's another bass over here. I gotta keep an eye on both cameras for you. Golly, I wonder what happened to that dead stick. Did it get taken already?
No, I just saw it.
Oh, okay. Okay, we'll put this over here. You guys can see the dead stick in the corner anyway.
There it is.
Oh yeah,
He's
there
saying
it
hi.
goes. Alright, the dead stick escaped. We just have a sucker on there this time. We had a rainbow last time. Oop, he's back. Is he gonna eat it? Oh!
Did he get it?
Did he get it? I don't know. That was so cool.
No, he didn't. I just saw the tail.
Okay.
Still there.
Still alive. I almost want to just leave it on this screen for a second here.
Yeah, it's pretty active over there right now.
Chris said shout out from Ottawa Valley. Oh, here he comes
Let's
again.
see. Round 2.
Is he gonna get it? Get it. Ooh, look at him. He's feisty. He's not gonna let it happen. Oh no. God, how cool is that, guys? My word, it's so worth it having this second line down there. Doug said in the chat you'll like Jesse more. Is Jesse nicer than Doug?
Honest, I don't think I've ever been around Jesse. Have I?
Ooh, here we go,
I
guys.
don't remember.
On the other screen.
I definitely like Jessie. She's cool.
Yeah, they're friends on social media. You guys need to be friends in real life.
We chat sometimes, casually back and forth.
Okay, so we got this bass hanging out on the top right here. He might have backed off. I might have scared him a little bit. Oh, no, that's just the dead stick swimming around. All right, so my buddy Joe Holland, who we did a live with, he's from Maine. Super awesome content creator. Does a lot of really cool ice fishing stuff. He asked what's on the little screen. So you guys got to peek at the little screen there. So that's just basically a sucker minnow. Just swimming around. And last week when we were doing this, we had a little rainbow on there. But now I just decided to do a sucker instead for whatever reason. And that sucker's pretty stinking active. I think what I might do is I might have to clip the tail a little bit so it's not so good at escaping. Looks like we got Jay Siemens in the chat. Mr. Siemens, by far one of my favorite content creators on YouTube. Catch one already. I'm trying. I think Jordan's gonna get the first one though.
I already got 2 bites, but he didn't have the camera on yet.
Yeah, technical difficulties getting the live stream going. Yeah, we definitely had some action here just like a minute ago, but I think the action is gonna happen again. Let's see, catch up on some of this chat here. William Callahan said, so jealous you guys have ice. He's over in New York, it sounds like. Yeah, that's a toughie. I'm super glad we're not in kind of like a fringe ice area. I know New York isn't necessarily fringe, but you know, on like a warmer year, obviously it's a little bit tougher as far as some of the ice production goes. If Jordan catches the first fish, I drop $10 in the super chat, says Joe. I think that's fair. So what happens if I catch the first one? Does that mean I got to does that mean I lose $10?
You give me $10.
I give Jordan $10?
So either way I get $10.
Either way Jordan wins.
I can go get 2 coffees.
Marie said, hey, we're out here in southeast Wisconsin, brown trout fishing on Lake Michigan on
Hi,
open
Marie.
water. Awesome. That's Lake Michigan is so stinking cool. I will say to this day that I think that Lake Michigan brown trout, specifically in the harbor on ice, is probably like the coolest ice fishing thing you can do. Just because you can catch brown trout.
Oh,
of course I lifted. Oh, there we go.
Nick got the first fish.
Sorry.
Oh, hey, I get $10.
Sorry about it. Uh-oh, it's wrapped in the camera.
Oh.
That's one of the. I should have actually had this drag cinched a little bit tighter,
Nice.
just purely based on the whole camera situation. I think I lost it.
Oh,
That's
so
okay.
sad.
I lost it. Sorry, guys. I tried. Now the question is how I'm gonna get untangled. Oop, is that fish still down there? He might be by your bait, so I just keep on jigging just in case.
Yeah. Oh, you keep bonking.
There we go. I got it off. All right. Well, that was a letdown. That was like so anticlimactic. You wouldn't even believe it. All right, there we go. Now we're ready. That was somewhat painless, wasn't it?
Could have been worse.
I'm gonna turn this recording button off so you guys don't have the red flashing up there. All right, all set. I don't remember what the heck we were talking about, but the fish are here, and they're at least somewhat hungry.
As am I.
Almost as hungry as Jordan. So when I don't know how good the bite is, I like to just, at least when I'm fishing up shallow like this, for walleyes, minnow heads are kind of the deal. But for bass, I think you could use minnow heads too, but they bite. They don't always smoke it as hard as walleyes do. So I feel like sometimes those waxworms can be almost even a little bit better. Are you not super hot in here? Because I am so hot. Like, I'm gonna open this up. I know you're.
I'm just open it a little to let some airflow in. It is getting warm, but if I turn it off, I'm gonna get cold in like 5 minutes.
So the only disadvantage to fishing with your wife and doing one of these with your wife is the temperature regulator is gonna be slightly different from person to person. All right. Let's see here. All right, after that straight up mayhem and lost fish, of course. Let's see what's going on over here. Great conditions. Ian said great conditions over in Orillia, Ontario. 7 inches of ice, lots of fat perch. Seth said, this is great. I'm respooling line on my tip-ups as we watch here in Maine. Right on. Man, that Maine contingent is strong. Might be worth trimming the tail on that sucker, says where's the sauce. Yes, I agree with that 100%.
Yeah, he's really wild.
That's something that I mentioned, like, kind of like pretty much right after I started the stream, and we had a bass come in. Like, definitely would not hurt to clip that tail a little bit, get him swimming in space. One thing that I do have is I have 4 split shots on there, so it's like got like an anchor basically holding it down. But I also could probably do with like sliding those split shots down the line a little bit too, to get it a little closer, a little bit closer to the bait. Hook 'em. How's it going, Topwater Wes? That's Len F Fishing. I just tuned in. What lake are you on?
Lake X.
Lake X. Don't tell people the name of the lake. Lake X? No, we're I can't disclose the lake, unfortunately. But I can say that we are in the Brainerd Lakes area. We're definitely on one of the lakes around Brainerd, for whatever that's worth.
Isn't Lake X?
I know, that was the joke. Like, what if it was actually named Lake X?
Well, that's just the mystery that they'll never know.
I wonder if there are Lake X's.
Someone should go on Google Maps and look up Lake X and see if anything comes up.
I bet there's like there's like there's a muskie company, Lake X Lures or whatever. And there might be other like little businesses or something, or you can actually rip that a little bit too to maybe call them in every now and then.
How often should I do that?
Just, in between. It's hard to describe. Let's see here. The $10 is still alive. That's funny. Standing.
What do I do with my hands?
So Mike Anselmo from Northland said standing invitation to go live on some cribs in Wisconsin. That'd be really cool. The cool thing about cribs is the fish are just kind of always there. which is helpful. Like we've had like a quiet little 5 minutes here, and if you're fishing cribs, there's like a quiet 0 minutes throughout the course of a day. But yeah, we got like a little video coming out on Northland's channel featuring some fishing where there's just a stupid amount of fish, which is always fun. Corey said, sorry, it's just you look out of the corner of your eyes and you see stuff. Corey Grant said, just want to acknowledge Nick's strong mustache game. Solid. I appreciate it. It's, you know, it's a lot of work, but I think someone needs to rock the stash.
I mean, I can't, so Nick has to.
That just leaves it up to me. I mean, someone in the family has to have one, so. I'll also say too, like, I appreciate everybody watching in here, hanging out, and hopefully we can get, you know, a good number of folks watching. So I think this is super fun and somewhat cool content. But like, yeah, it's, if you, like, I feel like it's cool. Like, I feel like you guys are sort of hanging out in the fish house with us and whatnot, and we'll just be kind of chatting and hanging out. But I'll also say, like, you know, normally when I watch YouTube videos for fishing, like, sometimes I'll play it in the background just for audio or whatever, but usually I'm like actively watching, and I'm sure that's probably the same case for like a lot of you guys too. But with something like this, like, don't feel like you have to be like hardcore watching it all the time. You can just have it on in the background if you want. We'll get really, really excited when a fish comes through, I promise. So if you want to just have it rolling in like another tab or on another screen, then you can kind of be, if you're like stuck at work or something, you can kind of be fishing while, I don't know, vicariously or however you'd like to describe it.
Say that.
So speaking of watching at work, which in not the last stream, but past streams, I've kind of noticed that that's a theme. What are all y'all doing right now? I'd love to know. Yeah, work, or I mean, there's some younger people too, so like maybe you've got it like pulled up underneath your desk at school or something. Something risky like that. Maybe you got your AirPods in, or at least one AirPod, so you can hear what's going on to even know that I'm asking a question. But like, where are you at? What are you doing? And if you are working right now, are you going fishing this evening? Michael said Maine needs ice. I've heard that ice is in low supply in Maine right now. Marie said there's no ice here at McKinley Marina or Oak Creek, so we're just launching the boat and jigging for browns.
Fun.
Yeah, that would be super fun. Now Lake Michigan is so cool. I love Lake Michigan. Ian said come to Canada for ice fishing. The dollar exchange is like 25% off. I think that's a valid point. I think we do gotta go up there now.
Here comes a fish. Really?
Oh, I missed him.
Okay.
Shoot.
Maybe he'll.
Uh-oh, I
scared him
shouldn't
away.
have dropped back down on there.
Gave me a chance.
I got too busy reading stuff.
Well, he just
I'm glad you let me know about that though.
popped on the screen super fast and went right for your bait.
Brian said send ice to Ohio and Michigan. I'll try my best.
We'll do the ice dance.
John Abbott, we had ice for about 4 days here in northern Iowa, and now it's gone. Doesn't look like it's gonna get cold again for a couple of weeks. Super bummed. Yeah, that is a bummer. Ohio, I would definitely say, is that ice fringe area, where I'm sure if it was a cold enough winter, you guys would get a lot. But Kevin, how's it going? Kevin was here in the last live chat, and he is one of the handful of folks who signed up to be a supporter, which I really appreciate. I was like, every time I do one of these, I get like a bunch of messages and like not only comments, but like also like text messages like, oh man, you got to do more of these, like, oh, that was so great, like, you know, you should be doing these all the time. And it can be difficult to justify doing it because, you know, this is a work day technically for me, but to be able to justify doing more of these, like, I would need support from people. And so Kevin was one of the dudes who signed on and clicked that fancy join button at the bottom, so I appreciate that. And let's see here, Jim, Pineapple Express has ruined Michigan for now. I don't know what Pineapple Express is.
I love it when the sucker swims straight towards the camera.
I like that too. Yeah, so I guess all I was getting at with the supporter thing is like if I could get enough people supporting what we're doing here, I could justify doing these more often. Like maybe a few times a week or whatever. But anywho, we'll get back into the comments here and maybe fish catching. Oh, I lost one of my wax worms. That's okay. Do you have some waxies on yours?
I did. I noticed you didn't put any on mine, so I put them on myself.
You can bait a hook.
I know.
Okay,
What if I put a combo on there?
like what? A combo?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we should test that.
I'll try it in a little bit. I know there's some fish down there that like pizza pretzel combos.
I think that's true. I gotta open the door. If you're cold, you can put a jacket on.
I'm not putting a jacket on. It's too uncomfortable. If you're hot, you can take your bibs off.
Well, next thing is I'm gonna have to go down to a t-shirt. Blanco said, love hanging out with you two. Shared the link with 3 others just now. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys want to, another way you can support is just by letting people know that we're doing this. Whether you share the link or share on social or whatever. Let's see, we got 612 Ice is sitting on his bed. His or her bed, I guess. I can't see profile pictures. Corey's working. Thinking about heading to Winnie this weekend. Chuck is at work painting cars. Biggle, or Bigel. I'm sorry, I'm not 100% sure how to announce that one. I'll just say Big.
I'm impressed you can even see the comments.
I got really good eyes. Says hi Nick. Joshua said stuck at work in southern Michigan with no ice. Len F just got back from the river fishing for channel cats. So that's cool. Mr. Joe Holland Fishing said he's editing a video right now with some epic crappie action. That sounds fun. I wouldn't be mad to catch some big crappies. We might get some crappies rolling through here potentially. Wisconsin Family Outdoors says working and we'll be going fishing this weekend. Tony Holland. I wonder if that's any relation to Joe. Maybe, probably not. Given that it looks like he's at home right now, but heading to Tonka this afternoon. So that would be a different Holland family. How's it going, Tony? Fierce Outdoors. Working from home, then getting ready to go to Red.
So much fishing going on.
A lot of fish. People are either fishing or wishing they were fishing, as they say.
Fishing or wishing.
Exactly.
Me too.
How do I? Okay, so here's a question from Brian. How do you decide to use a wax worm versus minnows or minnow heads for ice fishing walleyes? Walleyes specifically. Okay, for walleyes, I'm pretty much just using minnow specifically all the time. So on like a spoon, for instance, I'll put a minnow head on there and just kind of jig it, and typically I'll pinch off everything but the head pretty tightly right behind the gills. And the reason for that is like I tend to like a smaller compact presentation as far as the meat goes. But then like if the bite is really difficult, obviously like that nice small chunk of meat with like a smaller spoon can be really good. But other times, actually I just had one. Other times I'll take like a little single hook spoon, and this one is specifically called a forage jig. But God, I just got it here just so you can see it. Just a single hook, and I'll put like a full minnow on that, and just kind of slowly set it down on the bottom, and then lift it up slowly, and kind of let it fall back down to the bottom. And for me, that's actually one of my like, man, the bite is tough, and I need to get finessey and like get some bites when the fishing isn't good. But for walleyes specifically, I usually don't use wax worms. Truthfully, the only person I know that does use wax worms for walleyes is Dave Gens. So, whatever that's worth. Maybe we're all missing out. Matt Cook says, good luck, guys. Appreciate it, Matt. Thanks for tuning in. Matt's a good guy. We had some time to chat over there at the St. Paul Ice Show, which was really cool. Some after hours chatting and hanging out. Let's see, are there any other questions? How much slush is on the lake you're on? Daryl asked. So for slush, it's actually really good. So it was really nasty and terrible here in this neck of the woods when we got all that rain and super wet snow. And this is central Minnesota for folks who may be just tuning in now. It was super bad for a little bit there. But we got a ton of like really super cold weather after that. And everything seems super locked up now, which is nice. And yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. There's like pretty much no slush. I'm sure on some lakes there'll probably be a slush problem, but this particular lake is actually typically tends to be like a pretty bad slush lake. So the fact that this lake doesn't have slush is probably a pretty good indicator for most of the other lakes in the area, which is kind of nice. I'll put another waxy on there. I like to have 2 on there. 1 just doesn't seem like enough.
1 is never enough. Oh, there's fish over there by the sucker.
Oh, 2 little bass over there. Where is the sucker? Did it swim away again? Couple fish on that screen though, which is cool. They're rolling back through again, which always helps. We'll get back on the main screen here since you can kind of see both. So Jordan, if you're just tuning in, Jordan is ripping over there in the background on a rattle bait. And man, last time I was fishing on this lake, the rattle bait was just a killer, which is always fun because it's a big bait. And
oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah, I think you might need to do something about that sucker.
Should I clip the tail a little bit? And
we're gonna need something big and super hungry to bite it.
Otherwise it's gonna swim away?
Yes.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna deal with this sucker. And I'm gonna get it. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Did it just take it?
No, he didn't. It swam away again.
Is he like blind? Does he got a weird eye or is that just the lighting? Michael says, I see bass. Yeah, we see bass now too. You saw it before us, I think. Sounds like it's pronounced Biggle. He's a hoot. All right.
Okay, get it this time.
Oh, shoot. Look at that
Open your
thing.
mouth a little wider.
Oh, you got it that time.
Swallowed
Do you want to take it or should I take it?
You got it.
All right. I'll be right back.
I'll be nice and let Nick reel it up. There it goes.
Oh no.
Oh. No, not on.
I lost it.
He lost it.
I pulled it out of his mouth.
Lost it. That's too bad.
Alright, you're gonna have to help me get reset, hon.
Okay, I'm watching it. Kind of fishing blind right now though because he has the other screen pulled up. I think I'll crank the heat up while he's gone. And I won't tell him. I'm getting cold. Again.
Alright, so you gotta let me know.
Okay, it's on high. Okay, I'm watching.
Is it in yet?
It's in. Let it chill for a second. Wow, that one's even more wild. Go up. Reel it up. Just a little bit. Hang on a second. It needs to swim back in frame. I have no idea where it is.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Are the weights still in frame?
No. Maybe go down a little bit? Or no, go up, sorry. Go up. And Second, up a little bit. Stop. We're golden. We
Golden.
got it.
Stay golden, pony boy. All right. Okay, so we got that in there. It's gonna look a little bit dumb, I would say, to some people, because what I did is I took those 4 split shots, which is 4 is a lot of split shots, and I slid it like real low. So that thing is like somewhat pinned to where it's at. I also moved that hook a little bit more towards the tail, so it's gonna have a hard. It's not gonna be as like, it's not gonna be as horizontal. It's gonna be nose down a little bit, which is gonna make it a little bit harder for it to like get some good swimming distance away. So yeah, that's the update. We're set back up.
Good job. Do you want to close that door a little?
Maybe a teeny bit.
It's getting cold.
All right. Okay, we're back in business. The dead stick's better now. You guys think it's better?
I just want to see the
It
comments.
did look pretty dumb. Okay, so Kevin, one of the supporters, said Jordan will have to teach us how to pull him in. I think Jordan might have to go get that next dead stick, is my theory on it. Because apparently I can't make it happen. We can actually tilt this towards you a little bit too.
Okay.
So if I am gone again and you got to change screens, here's the screens. So this is the main one. This is full frame.
Ugh, I don't like full
And this
frame.
is only this one. So.
Okay, so there's 3.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Cool. Okay. So yeah, so it looked like there were a few people at work, a few people hanging out, a few people in the water. That's always kind of the gist of it. Do you guys have any like? So one thing that's always interesting to me is like, do you guys have any big fishing trips planned or anything interesting lined up that maybe something you've been looking forward to or anything like that? God, I don't have any trips lined up myself, but there's a number of them that I have on the bucket list. So, like for instance, I think maybe later this month we might possibly be going to Sakakawea, which is in North Dakota, and I've never been there, but it just sounds like the fishing is stupid cool there. Sorry, reading the comments there. So Blanco said dead stick adjustment, perfect. GMO does the same exact thing. It works. Yeah, no, I think one of the biggest keys is like usually I'll let that dead stick, I'll move the weight up, give it a little bit of room to run, clip that tail, so it can't swim around as good and get away. But when you got the underwater camera like this, you got to keep everything pinned down so it stays on camera, stays on screen or whatever. So yeah, it's kind of neat. We got that second screen there, and hopefully.
Look at him. You're just trying to swim down.
I know.
What the heck?
Yeah, speaking of JMO,
He's defected.
it sounded like I was watching a video and Mitchell had actually said like Sakakawea, he'd either spent a lot of time there or maybe grew up fishing there. But yeah, I mean Sakakawea sounds so cool. Just between like the giant pike they have over there and really good walleye fishing, stuff like that. Where's the sauce? Got an Airbnb booked at Gimli on Lake Winnipeg for 5 days next week.
Ooh, fun.
That'll be super cool. Friend is giving it to us for free. Oh, well, there you go. Hard to beat that price.
Aren't friends like that the best?
Yeah, no, those are my favorite.
Friends with connections.
Friends with cabins.
Oh, there's a fish on the dead stick and...
Oh.
What the?
Was that a merp? Was that a merp bass? How do you like that, hon?
I didn't like it at all. It was entertaining, but...
Made you sad? Man, that minnow's really concerned now.
He's like, that was awful!
He's like, I was just...
Okay.
Okay, you want to take this? Oh,
Oh.
he's just spit it again.
Wow, what is wrong
Oh,
with
there's
you?
another one! Get him!
Okay.
Oh, he's... Wait, yeah, you just go out there. I'll tell you when to set the hook.
Okay, bye.
He's totally got it now. You better just run over there and set the hook right away. Start reeling into them. Start reeling into it. Don't necessarily set it right away. Oh, she's got it. Nice, hon. Bring it over here. Unhook it and bring it over here. There you go. Look at that. She's totally on the ball. All right, guys. Well, how you like that? Jordan's walking in here right now.
Okay. Where's your line? I don't want
Just
to get
straight to
tangled
the
in it.
hole there.
Here we go.
You like apples? Well, how about them apples?
Nice. It's
Well-
so hard working with the webcam camera.
Yeah, I know it's reverse.
I know.
Okay, hold on just 1 second. Let me see that fish.
Here you go.
So, is that a merp?
The head looks a little different. His top lip.
This-
I will say. I don't
think
know
it's
though.
a merp. I think-
Yeah, it is. Look at how short it is.
Let me dip that here.
Yep.
Look at that little merp.
Oh.
That little merp bass.
Okay, well that was fun.
All right, send him back.
Yeah, I need to let him go though.
All right, you got it. You're already slimed up. You might as well do the release.
Bye,
How
Bird.
cool is that, guys? That was a really cool, cool strike. I told ya. Said luminous grin.
What?
Just getting the dead stick dialed in.
Just let me handle the dead stick,
Yeah, Jordan is gonna have to handle that from now on.
and we won't.
Jordan's in
using
charge
them.
of the dead stick. We're gonna send Jordan out for every single dead stick.
I gotta go put another thing on
retrieval.
it though.
Are you gonna handle it now for me?
Sure. What? Where do I hook it? Head, tail, back.
Yeah, either way. Not
Oh,
the
I'm,
head.
like sitting right in front of the camera.
Not the head.
Not the head.
Yeah, just go hook it and like probably through the tail is fine. Tail is good. Yeah, or the top half of the back or anything like that. It's you try different things. All right, guys. That was actually the first fish. For how many fish we've seen, it feels weird to say that was the first one, but it was in fact the first fish. So we are officially on the board. Jordan specifically is on the board. So Jordan has got the first fish of the stinking day. See, that's why I brought her out here. It's more than just to have a pretty face on camera. It's because we need someone who can actually catch the fish here. Both bass were merps. Yeah, Randy, I think I agree with that. To me, the first one actually looked real merpy, and the second one came in and I could barely kind of really see it. But turns out it was a little merpy. Looks like Jordan's hooking up right now. What's up, Nick? Says Michael. How's it going, Mike? How was Lake of the Woods? Grant wants to know how the bite was over there. So the bite was really difficult. So that's a thing. But I did catch one super nice, enormous burbot, which was really fun. All right, looks like Jordan is getting ready to drop it down. You got me hooked. I subscribed. Thanks, Luminous Grin. I appreciate it, man. Okay, I'm watching. Do you guys, when that fan kicks on, do you guys hear that, or is it okay? Oh, right there, stop. I think that's pretty much right on the money. Oh, did you clip the tail? No. It might be fine. It's tail hooked too, so it's probably not going to swim around very far. That should be fine.
Just kidding.
Nick didn't wash his hands. I never wash my hands.
Nick doesn't even wash his hands after he goes to the bathroom. Just kidding.
Should I go number 2?
Oh no, sorry.
Oh, that should be fine.
I'm really
It's all right.
slipping around in here. Oh my god.
I just gotta fix everything. No worries. Just kidding.
Okay.
Where did those baits go? Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah. I did it good. He's on.
Oh yeah. No, that works good. We're in business. We're in business together.
Forever.
Forever and ever. We have children. We did the whole thing.
No turning back. Nick, I wouldn't even turn back if we didn't have
I'm
kids.
stuck with her. Just kidding.
I say something super sweet and you're just like, I'm stuck with her.
You're stuck with me is the actual
You're not gonna let me
thing
go.
here. Yeah, I'm not going to allow it. You're stuck with me. It's a thing now.
Okay.
That's-
Sounds good.
I feel like we missed a couple good comments here.
Yeah, you should go back. We had
Youper.
some fun action.
Youper said, hey, that was the one I want to go back to. Youper was in the chat last week. Youper, northern peninsula of Michigan. Alright, that'll work. The cord kind of slowly turns to the right. Actually, that's weird. The camera's reversed. Slowly. Anyway, it kind of slowly turns, so I kind of wanted to start it off on the side. But now I'm trying to explain thing that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so Jake asked, what state are you in? So Jake, right now we're in central Minnesota. There's a fish right there. How do you like that?
Oh,
Fish number
another
2.
one.
Fish number 2 is always the one. No? Gall, I guess it's the dead stick day, guys. Everything's going on the old minner.
Look at him
Look at that.
flipping and shining.
That's cool. Okay, Grant asked, how was Lake of the Woods? Yeah, I talked about that. So Lake of the Woods was not super good. Bite was not particularly great. One nice burbot, some walleyes, nice amenities. Brian said, fished Sakakawea several summers ago. Northern and walleye fishing was good. Never ice fished it. Yeah, ooh, there it is again. I think it takes a while for them to get... How do you like
so
that?
So interesting. Their
That's so
first
cool.
bite is always like a taste test.
Yeah, and I think
and then they go and they're like, I want that now, and then they go back.
Sometimes I think they...
See?
Ooh! You want to take them? Oh, wait.
Oh, I don't
No.
see the sinker is leaving.
Do you want to, Are you going to be in charge of this? Oh, how do you like this? God, how fun is that to watch?
It's the best.
Lobster Shrimp asked how the fishing was. Well, there's some fish on screen here. Ooh, hold on. Which one do we watch?
Oh, there's fish on our screen?
Yep. I think he just took the dead stick. Ooh, he
Is
didn't
he
like that.
choking on it?
No, you can tell he feels the hook.
Oh.
So he kind of like, he's trying to spit it out, sort of.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we did have some fish on our screen.
Yeah, there was a fish that came up and looked at us.
Yeah.
That's always a bonus.
So when you first put... Oh, there it is again.
Oh, Joe! Oh.
Okay. Nope, spit
No.
it out.
Cal.
Do you think it's how I hooked it?
No, I think that's fine. I think if
'Cause
we
that's about where you had it last.
if we really wanted to get more of these,
Oh, there's a fish coming on ours.
we would put a treble hook on there, and then it would. Joe with the super chat. Thanks, buddy. Well, I guess it's Jordan's. So, I guess that's Jordan's. Jordan's $10.
Nah.
Look at
I
this.
don't-
This
I don't
one's a
know
big
how it
one.
would get to me.
This one's a big one.
Yeah. Oh, that would have been fun.
All right, so Joe sent the super chat in.
Oh, there's one behind me.
Is that a pan? No, that's a little bass.
Come on.
You can even shake it, maybe. Yeah, that just like that.
Oh, he just barely.
Look at that
touched the
sunny
hooks.
too. There's a nice sunny.
Wow,
We might double up here, hon.
that'd be awesome.
If you're not-
Oh, and the dead
The
stick.
dead stick's going too.
Oh, I love this.
Isn't this cool?
Yes.
Look at another one.
Oh,
He's covering up your bait now.
come on.
Oh, did he eat it?
No.
No, he totally ate it.
Oh, the dead stick?
One of us has to reel up.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Who's the... Okay, I can reel up. I'll be the adult in the room. Just get it?
Hey, you get to go reel in a fish.
Alright, I'll be right back.
And I will... Oh, he scared him away, though. Let's see here. Do I jig faster?
We could still double up.
Do I keep doing what I'm doing? That is the question.
That's a big one.
How is it?
It's big.
Cool. Maybe if I go down a little. Oh man, it'd be fun to both have one. Oh, they're swimming away. I was messing around. I know. They left. Alright, show us. Whoa!
How do you like that?
That's awesome. It's crazy how deceiving it looks on the other camera.
I know. That's a big one.
Nice.
That's a nice fish. It doesn't, like the screen even doesn't quite do it justice.
No, it's huge.
This is a big one.
Maybe hold it up to your face.
It's a little chunky. Shake. All right, so there we go. Fish number one, or fish number two.
Fish number 2. 1.
I'm a really bad counter. Let's get this here. I kind of like to switch to this screen too, just to see if you can see the release.
Oh yeah.
You never can. See? But that was pretty cool, wasn't it?
Yes.
Did you miss? You lost all those fish?
Yeah. When you ran out, they scattered.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
wow.
think. I also tried to lower a little bit because I felt like I was just a little too high for where they were, but
Fair enough.
that's just my hair clip.
All right, so I got to thank Joe Holland for the super chat. I guess it was for Jordan, technically. A couple cups of coffee for the first fish.
Thanks, Joe. Thanks.
Super
Appreciate
cool.
it.
Appreciate you supporting the stream, helping us make sure we can do more of these. I'm gonna go set that dead stick back up. I think we're good. All right, I'll be right back. I need your direction on.
Okay. Just let me know when it's going down. Trying to read some comments.
Let me know when to stop.
Yeah, I was hoping I would get one while he ran out also. That would have been cool.
Let me know when to stop, Dusty.
Yeah, I'm watching it. Haven't seen it. Oh, wait. Go up. 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 Stop. Wait, go back up a little. That's good. Good.
What?
I was just saying good.
Good.
We got it.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Almost fell down
that's
the hole.
the spot that keeps getting me.
Well, it's not like we live out here.
Okay, immediately there's a fish.
Oh yeah, look at that.
So,
Should I just run right back out there?
oh, he ate it. There you go. You got it. He's chomping on it and darting away.
I lost him.
No way.
It's okay. I just pulled it out of his mouth.
Okay. It just looked like he inhaled it.
All that matters is the strike.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yep.
I didn't see it. Nothing must have gone wrong. I'm gonna knock down.
That's good.
There?
Yeah.
God, you just never know where they're gonna be. Are they gonna be deeper? So you can see we have a little bit less color where we're fishing right now. And the main reason for that is the fact that we're a little bit deeper. The dead stick is shallow, but gall, they've been all over that dead stick
Yeah.
compared to the jigging rods here for whatever reason.
It looks like I'm holding my rod so weird. It looks like I'm holding it up and down, doesn't it? I'm not.
Oh, there's another one. Look at that.
Yeah.
What in the heck? Okay, so Jesse asked if we should shrink the hook size or location of the hook when the fish are spitting it like that, and that's
Yeah.
not always an easy question because, like, as you saw in that last fish, it took it in all the way, and then started swimming, and then I just started reeling into it, and it pulled it right out of its mouth. So, just one of those deals where it just, oh God, and of course I change it, and the bass comes right there. just one of those deals where like you don't quite know what's gonna happen or why, but you just got to play with it based on the mood. So typically what I'll do is when they're spitting it a lot like this, or maybe if I have flags that keep on going, or false trip or whatever, I'll put a treble hook on there, because sometimes like they'll suck that thing into their mouth, and then like they can't spit it. That's the thing about the single hook, is it's a little bit easier to go. It's a little bit easier for them to spit, just based on the shape of it and the fact that there's only one hook point. Looking in the comments here, Michael said I'd go. Yeah, Michael agrees. He'd go with the treble hook. The old split tail bass hammering that minnow, says Joe.
Okay, switch screens.
You ready to switch it?
Yes.
Did it finally leave? Now that I switched it, are we finally going to get another bass? Not finally get another. Are we going to get another bass that comes and checks out the dead stick?
Probably.
All right. A moment of silence. A moment of silence for the fact that all the bass are up shallow, looking at dead sticks. But maybe the walleye will be down deep. Are you ready to pop a walleye when it gets here?
Yeah, I am.
That minnow had a heart attack. Yeah, I agree with that. I saw your hand moving on the screen, and I thought it was a fish coming out of the corner of the screen. All right, I need to do a little break to drink some water.
Where's your water?
Maybe take a little bite of a burrito.
I was thinking about making my cup of noodles
Oh yeah.
to see if my water stayed hot.
I think you need to give the folks at home like a little rundown on what you got going for culinary while we're out here.
Okay. So, as you can see, I'm like constantly eating, snacking away. That's what I do. Snack, snack, snack. So,
Well, you're a mom. You snack and then you make meals for other people.
I am. A mom is one of my things. I'm not just a mom.
No, but that's a mom thing.
Snacking.
Snacking and making food for other people.
I brought some noodles.
Let's get a close up of those noodles.
There we go. Instant lunch, that's what I like. Just kidding.
That's my favorite too. I like the lunch that just happens instantly. Ram19 says, do anything but fish. Guaranteed to get a bite.
Yes. So let's bring in the walleye with this cooking tutorial. Noodles. My daughter's thermos that has hot water in it.
There you
We
go.
shall see if it stayed hot enough to make these noodles soft. Kind of want to take a little peek at get my lure back down there though.
Are you going to try and jig and cook at the same time?
Well, I want it to be available just in case someone wants it.
Just in case a fish rolls in, you have a bait
Yeah.
down there prepared?
Yes.
That seems somewhat logical. Our minnow is not in good shape after that last encounter.
I can use my legs to bob it.
What model / brand is cameras being used? Apologize if that was already said. Mr. Rogers asked. So, for the main screen, we're just using my laptop webcam. And then for underwater cameras, I actually have a Markham and a Aquaview going. So, sharing the love. No, it's just what I got, so. Oh.
I'm good. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if it's still hot. I really hope it is, because I'm really excited to eat those noodles. Oh no.
I gotta do something else besides fishing. So you cook,
Babe, it won't open.
and I'm gonna jig. It's probably because the metal expanded when you put the hot stuff in there. Be careful. Did you fill it up? Oh, it's not filled.
Oh, it's steaming.
Hmm.
I couldn't fill it all the
Fill
way.
it. Are we cutting fish?
I couldn't fill it all the way, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to close the lid. Okay, let's see here.
Hello from Sakakawea.
It's definitely hot.
Saskatchewan, excuse me. Tobin Lake Guide Service. How's it going? Careful.
Oh yeah. Water.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
What is the preferred water temperature?
He might not attract much.
I'm posting on Instagram, letting people know what's happening over here.
It's probably a good idea.
What else are you going to talk about?
Nick, you can't leave the talking to me. It wouldn't be good.
I'm busy, so you got to talk.
Well, I'll try to read some comments. Minnow had a heart attack. You know that. Oh, that's it.
All right, I'm back. I'm
Good.
done.
Bring the conversation back, Nick.
Sometimes you got to.
Oh, true. Well, I would ask questions if I could see the comments really well, because then I could interact with them.
So, okay. The question of the day. I just looked in, it looks like we had 90-something people watching, which is kind of fun.
That's nice.
I'd love to bump over that 3 figures, but
Yeah.
we'll see. It's okay. I'm not too worried about it. What the heck was I going to say? Oh yeah, question of the day. Where are all of you watching this video from? What state, city, town?
The
lake?
minnow is alive.
Oh, look at this, guys. Look at. Did you see that bass flying?
Yes.
When they come in so... Jordan!
Dang it! Next time, don't rattle me.
I'm sorry.
Jordan!
Get him!
Oh, went way too far.
Shoot
Okay.
him, girl!
Okay, well that was fun. I was very distracted because our minnow came back and he just started like going crazy.
Yeah, I noticed that.
And
Oh,
I thought
look
he
at
was
he's
dead.
down in the bottom there. Alright, I'm gonna jig him up this time, hon.
Okay, well I think I get a second chance. And I think I think I still have a worm.
Christopher is from northern Utah. Do they do a lot of ice fishing in northern Utah? I'm sure in the upland reservoirs where it gets cold.
I still see his fin.
Is this a cooking channel? I love your videos. I'm new to ice fishing and thought it would be boring, but I love it. Yeah, that's the weird thing about ice fishing. In theory, ice fishing is boring, but truly, it's a super interactive, fun thing to do because you actually get to watch the screen. And yeah, you should totally get into it, Christopher. Alex Tim
Thanks, Alex.
with the $10 donation, supporting the stream, helping us make this happen. Look at that. How you like that little thing I made it pop up on the screen?
I like it. It's exciting. It's like a video game.
Hey, Nick and Jordan. Good to see the duo in action today. Appreciate it, Alex. Yeah, this is super fun. This is truly the dynamic duo. Truly my better half in the flesh. Shake and bake. Alright, so we got people from all over here. So we got Utah, Maine, Brainerd. It's gonna go so fast, I gotta keep up with it.
Brainerd.
Alberta, Granite Falls, Upper Peninsula of Michigan. That's where Youper is from. That surprised me. I couldn't believe that you were from the Upper Peninsula. Norristown, Pennsylvania. City X in Minnesota. That's fair. Jordan called this Lake X, so it's okay to say City X.
Yeah, just don't give us like the town, house number, door code.
Michael is from Toronto. John is from Walker. Kevin H., one of the supporters here on the channel, is from the St. Lawrence County in Norwood, New York.
Duluth.
New Yak. Morris, Minnesota. Wausau, Wisconsin.
Here's a big buddy.
Oh yeah. Hey there, little buddy. Big buddy. Big buddy heater.
Come on.
Joe is in Minnesota. Antone is from the UP. Dennis is from Elk Grove Village. Waiting for ice to come back. Tough deal, Dennis. Hate to see it. Hopefully soon. Well, although it's sounding like the forecast is not favorable pretty much anywhere in the U.S. for making ice right now. Grant is watching from his office in Minneapolis. Want to trade jobs? I'll think about it. I'll get back to you on that one. Chris is watching from Ottawa. Bob from Michigan. Frank from northern lower Michigan.
I'm gonna put some more waxy zone. Here's a fish. Just
Oh.
grabbed it.
Just like that, guys. I think he's ready to be reeled in. Albert, you want to take him?
Yep, I got it.
All right, guys. Oh, there's another one. Did you guys see that other fish? Go in and take a look. That's cool. From Big Rapids, Michigan. Michael says, hey, Alex, Tim. Green Bay, Michigan, Dallas, Texas. Steve's watching ice fishing from Dallas, Texas. Sweet. Bob is watching from Duluth. Hey, me and Jordan are going to Duluth this weekend, which will be cool. So if any of you are in Duluth, oh, it looks like she's got the fish up. If any of you are in Duluth and happen to see us running around, say hi. No worry at all. Just say you were watching the live stream. Matt says he's from Timbuktu, but I know Matt, and I know he's not from Timbuktu. All right, Jordan, what you got going there?
Here, got another one.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Beauty. I like having you here. Someone's got to catch the fish. Look at that beauty. And the fish is pretty nice too.
Bye bye. That was fun. Another one.
Biggles from Podunk. Bob says, "Get him, girl."
I did. I got him.
All right, now you gotta go set up the tip off.
The minnow's still on, so.
Or the dead stick, I should say. Oh, just send it back down then.
Yeah, he was good.
Good.
And he wasn't even in his mouth when I pulled him out.
I just send it right back down. Pugman says, hey guys, good to see you. Surprised how close to the weeds you fish. I can't get bites around my area unless I'm a foot or two above them. You know what? It is a little bit deceiving. So some of these weeds are sticking up, making it look like, what's that, hon? Oh, sorry. I forgot we were doing that. No, you gotta reel up. Up, up, up. Up, right there, stop. Right there. Is it in the rod holder too? Okay, perfect. So it actually looks like we're closer to the weeds than we are, but we are actually a few feet above them right now. Like for instance, like my camera right there is saying we're in 6 feet of water. But realistically, just based on how high that camera is set, we're actually probably closer to 9 feet of water or so. Blanco 86 says, Alex and Joe, I see your 10 and raise. That's awesome. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for supporting the stream. Super, super cool. Helps kind of justify doing more of these. So, super awesome. Thanks for the donation. Really, really appreciate it. Let's see here. Nice bass. Ram19 said, see, told ya. Got busy online and the fish start showing up. Exactly. No, it happens fast too. They come in and sometimes they'll come in and look. That's usually what I'm used to seeing, but gal, there's been some stinking drive-bys today with the fish just cruising in super fast and crushing it. I'm also surprised we haven't seen any pike yet. So I dropped the camera before we started fishing because that just seems like a logical thing to do before you tell, 100, 200, however many people are watching. I don't have any idea. Before you tell them to come watch you fish, you should find out if it's a good fishing spot or not. And there was actually a super nice northern pike right on the screen as I dropped down. Yeah,
Yeah, that was cool.
which was neat. So there should be some big pike rolling through. which to me is super fun when you're fishing up in the weeds like this. Pike are super awesome anytime you're not fishing for walleyes or panfish. So that's my 2 cents. But yeah, once again, thanks again, Blanco, for the donation. I appreciate it. Frank was fishing last night and caught some crappies. Biggest so far was 14 and a half. That's awesome. That's huge.
Whoa, that's sick.
That's a real big girl.
Do you ever put them on the back treble hook or just the middle?
Just the middle one, because you kind of want them to sort of target that middle hook
makes
specifically.
sense.
You don't want. Oh, go.
Oh, sorry.
That's
I
okay.
asked you an informational question and then you miss a fish. He really flew through though. I don't know.
He came in super fast, and then I think I must have popped it or something and spooked him. But yeah, they want like what the heck was I gonna say?
Treble.
Oh, yeah.
worms, Middle.
You kind of want them to like target the center of the bait versus nipping.
Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, there's one.
I wasn't even
I'm
gonna-
gonna wait to put it down.
I wasn't even gonna
obviously.
tell you.
You're gonna get it.
I think I'm gonna get bit. So this can be
He's
a tough.
turning. Oh, he seems interested.
No,
he's looking at
he's
it.
just lining up now. This can be a tough angle for bite detection when he's covering the hooks.
Yeah. Yeah. It'd be the first fish in the house.
Would it?
Yeah.
Well, that's right, 'cause I hooked that one and missed
Yeah.
it.
Think about it for a
Lost it, yeah. They're back. They are back.
second.
Alright, be quiet.
Sorry. Stop.
No more stretching.
Go fix it. We need complete silence in the house.
Alright, guys, this is the quietest the stream is gonna be. He's gonna drill it this time.
Oh. Oh, look at those delicate kisses.
There we go. Oh no, we popped off. Uh-oh.
Should have waited a little bit longer.
Well, he definitely had some hook in there.
It's okay.
All right. Well,
You look so defeated.
that was sad.
Poor Bay.
Pooper scooper. Yeah, the hooks are fine. It was just, I don't know. Just enough to make a guy sad.
Aw.
I'm gonna go, you know what, guys, I need a little break. I'm gonna go cry.
Now that's a poor sport. Just kidding. Oh, hey, I think my noodles are done.
Oh, shoot. Is there such a thing as overcooking ramen noodles?
Not in that container. If you had it on the stove with the heat on, yes. But the water is definitely cooled down.
All right, so Matt says good eating right there.
Come on.
You know what, Matt?
Share.
You ain't right. Or, excuse me, you ain't wrong. You ain't right. I'm going to, next bass I catch, I'm going to put in a bucket and I'm going to mail it to your home address.
Is that a comment you read, or did you say
Yeah.
that?
I know Matt.
I'm trying to find.
Matt's
the
trying to
comment.
troll us here. He's trying to get us to eat some bass today. Okay, how about, here's another fun one. Okay, hold on. Let's catch up on some of these comments. Then I've got another fun question.
Our minnows.
Nick, you read the comments while she does the work. I think you're right on the money there, Mike. Suspense.
Pretty soon I'll be live streaming by myself.
Yeah, that would just be better, wouldn't it?
No, I need to get better at talking.
Kevin said so close. Yes, that was stinking close. God. I'm like still rattled about that whole thing. That dead stick's not doing that good
I
either.
know. If I had easy access out this side, I would go change it.
Pugman said same bass you caught last week. They're a little smarter now. You know what? I think that's fair to say. This is the same lake, but it is a different spot. So these may or may not. I mean, unless they can swim all around the lake, which is possible. Youper said, Jordan, show Nick how it's done.
Hey now, I'm not that good.
No, she is good. She's clutch. Sativa said, I love watching your live streams. Finally got one live. I appreciate that. Hey, that's if you're willing to watch the live stream, not live, after it, if you're willing to watch it after it happened, that's definitely dedication right there. So
yeah, that's awesome.
I super appreciate the support and for watching. Mr. Rogers said, I feel vindicated when a professional fails to stick the landing. Oh, I can tell you, anybody, folks who fish less than me, folks who fish more than me, everybody misses them every now and then. Jacob Zimmerman.
Hey,
Is that Jordan's cousin,
that my
Jacob
cousin?
Zimmerman? Or a different Jacob Zimmerman?
I don't know. I'm trying to see.
Hey, Nick and Jordan.
I think it's Jake.
Catching anything, question mark? We've got some. It hasn't been like super hot and heavy, but it's been pretty fun. Okay, so Tyler said... Okay, so now we got some eating questions, and this is what I was going to ask. Okay, Ram19 said he lost 2 big trout on Friday. Almost threw the rod out of the tent. There won't be any, if a giant walleye comes in and I lose them, I may throw my rod out the tent. But that would be the only scenario. Are you finding any unsafe ice at all with this snow? I have not found any unsafe ice. Things seem pretty great in the central Minnesota area, in lakes that don't have current and stuff. Okay, I'm caught up enough on the chat. I can lay down the question now, because I've had bunches of conversations about this with different people, and this is like the fish house chat or like road trip chat question. And the question is what is your opinion on eating bass? That could be largemouth bass, it could be smallmouth bass, could be big bass, could be little bass. What is your opinion on eating bass? Let me know in the comment section. And before I tip my hand on what I think, what my opinion is, I'd love to get a few people in the comments giving their 2 cents. And this is something that we've definitely talked about quite a bit, just with buddies, and there's a lot of people that eat bass, and there's a lot of people who think it's like super bad to eat bass and you should never fillet a bass ever. So it's a topic we've talked about, and I'd love to hear your guys' opinion on it. So I'm just gonna leave that there for a second. I'll let you guys tune in, or write in, and I'm gonna take a little sip of water. And I'm gonna lean back now since I don't have to read the chat. The cool thing about this whole live deal is I feel like we're all just kind of hanging out together.
Yeah.
Like, I can just chat, you guys get to hear me just kind of hang out and talk about whatever, and then like get to ask questions, get interaction. And now we're gonna find out what people think about eating bass. Ram19 said he hates eating any fish.
Interesting. Is it because of the fishy taste or the fact that it's a fish? Because not all fish has a really strong fishy taste. I cannot eat fish that tastes like fish. I need it to taste like
That's a tough
delicious
deal.
breading.
Got to get some catch and cook on there.
Except salmon. I mean, come on. Smoked salmon any day of the week.
Okay, so Frank said he's never really been a fan. Damien thinks rock bass suck. Had to spit it out. Kevin, one of the supporters, said by far my favorite eat, bluegills and perch are a close second. Matt Z says unless there's a zombie apocalypse, I am starving. We do not eat bass. Well, that's a bummer because you're about to have a largemouth bass in your mailbox. Michael says he only eats bass in the winter if there's nothing better to keep. That's fair. Sativa said I've never eaten one. Usually eat perch, walleyes, and bass in that order. Or excuse me, perch, walleyes, and pike in that order. Always wanted to try, but most people say it tastes bad. Pugman said, put a little tungsten on and call in some sunnies. The bass are, he also said bass are better in winter.
Sorry, I'm trying to find my fork. I can't find my fork.
Oh,
I'll get it, don't worry.
did you pack a fork?
I don't need a fork. I've got these fingers. I'm kidding.
All right. Scorched fingers strategy. Ron's from Bears. Says I eat bass.
Okay, so you guys had to have caught that.
Can you read the comments from now on? Oh, did you see that? The dead stick just had
Oh, I'm dying.
something looking on the dead stick. Then they decided the dead stick wasn't swimming very much, so I didn't like it. Okay. Eat bass, but only less than 12 inches.
There it is.
Boosted WRX91 Gaming. I'll only eat bass in the winter time, never summer, and only under 3 pounds. Largemouth bass are yummy. Smallmouth bass is good. Not impressed with the texture of bass, said Kevin. That's fair. Jake says it's the real Jake. Hope you guys are doing well and miss you guys.
Aw, hey Jake, we miss you.
Jake is
You'll
Jordan.
have to come visit again.
Jake is Jordan's cousin. So, any fish smoked would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Clint says, how far in the weeds are you guys and why? I'll come back to that, but first I want to know how many bass people like to eat. Ate cold water smallmouth, but you eat cold water smallmouth, but prefer others. Not as bad. Just ingrained in me to release bass. You have to clean them right. Very good, said Mark. Oop, I should switch to the other screen. Oh boy, that's a pike.
Are you joking?
Oh boy.
That was really, really cool.
Ah!
Oh.
Okay.
Well, sorry that happened, but you switched the screen and we got to see like the last minute strike. I know. Sucks.
So I think it's very safe to say, so this line is really, it's seen better days.
Whoops.
But safe to say I got piked.
Yep.
So
That's such a
it's
bummer.
obviously bit off.
Did they see that? Did anyone see that?
Oh, they saw it. I don't have my bait anymore. I don't have my snap anymore. So I think either there was just enough pressure, like this, pulling on it, or those teeth came in and gave her a little cut. So
Yeah, boosted gaming. No! Yes, our thoughts exactly.
that was a good pike too. I saw it down there. So anyway, I'm gonna tie back up. I'm sad now.
Someone, I didn't catch it. Someone up there said, oh, wait. It went
Okay,
away.
so if you guys want to, by the way, blame the teeth. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, Kevin. I'm blaming the teeth. God, we just switched just in time too. That was so
I know.
perfect.
Like, it was cool, but not.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do some work on this whole setup. Jordan is gonna talk to y'all.
Ugh. Someone else said I'm Jordan's cuz. I don't think that's true. I don't know
Jordan's-
who that would have been.
Who's Jordan?
Me.
Who's your cousin?
I don't know. I can't scroll up.
Well, Jake is your cousin.
I know, but it was someone else too.
Who said it?
Go up.
We're gonna find out who Jordan's cousin is.
It was Ty Turkington.
Ty Turkington.
I don't know you.
Maybe you do.
I don't think so.
You never know. I mean, that's obviously not his real name. Okay.
I do have.
We're gonna retie. What the heck was I talking about?
Oh.
Anyway,
I do have a massive amount of cousins, so.
You never know. You may be that person's cousin.
Heck, I have cousins in Switzerland
Switzerland? I thought it was Sweden.
and Sweden.
Really? Both?
Apparently, the Hintermeisters are from Switzerland.
Oh. I thought Hintermeister was a German name.
It is, but Switzerland is right below.
Okay. Jordan's maiden name is Hintermeister.
Hintermeister.
Ty Turkington is his real name. Oh, there's a bass, hon. Don't do anything crazy. Get him. Yeah, girl.
I don't lose my fish.
No, you're dialed. I might switch to a rattle bait. Ooh, that's a big
Oh!
one. That's a big one.
Oh my goodness.
That's a good one.
Settle down.
It's kind of deceiving because it was so far away from the camera.
Oh, look at
But
that.
that is a big fish, girl.
Beauty.
Dip it a little bit. Get that
Beauty,
snow off
beauty.
there. That is a big fish.
I don't want to get hooked. A scary treble hook. Okay. I like that.
That is a pork nanny.
Look at that.
Give it the horizontal. Yeah. Look at that.
Get these angles figured out here. There we go.
Geometry is hard. All right, let me get
That's
that.
never my strong suit.
Let me get that hook out of there for you.
Thanks, pal.
Oh, easy. On the old rattle bait, I love this stinking color too. Isn't that
Was
cool?
super cool.
Here, let's.
I know. I'm
Are you
gonna-
dipping it?
Yeah. Okay.
All right, someone screenshot this. We need a new profile picture.
Jeez.
That was a good one.
Okay. Catch number.
I don't remember.
I don't know.
Maybe we should have a fish counter. Would that be fun?
We should have one of those. No, I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Hintermeister sounds like a high school nickname, says Bob.
I was the Hintermeister.
Well, what do you guys think about that fish? That was a pretty good one.
That was super fun.
Delicious looking bass, said Skipstick. I mean, there's definitely some meat on that thing.
She's got that bass.
Oh, I hear you. I see you.
I hear you. I see you.
I know you. I'm old Greg. Just kidding.
We're gonna leave old Greg at the bottom of the lake where he belongs.
Alright, guys.
Still got my waxies.
The lady's gonna catch us another fish while I'm retying. How many fish can you catch while I... See, I took some line off too. There was a little line twist up near the top. So while I redo this whole rig, how many fish can Jordan catch?
Okay, I'm at 1. That was really fun. Let me adjust my hairs.
That was a good bite.
Jacob said, "Get him, Jordan." I sure did. Thank ya.
She's an animal. It's science. Usually about this time,
Oops.
Mr. McComas stops in.
I went too low. I was reading the comments and I let my bait sink down to the weeds.
All right.
Yeah, where's McComas?
He usually likes to show up about this time. Let's see here. Oh, the scissors are right there. I'm retying the swivel and everything. This isn't going to happen again. Youper asked what knot am I tying. So what I like to do is I like to tie a Palomar knot to everything. So what that means is I need to tie a Palomar knot. I need to take my swivel and tie it to the main line in a Palomar knot. And then since I'm not actually using a specific swivel, I'm using fluorocarbon as a main line as well. So all of this, I think it's 6 pound test. All of this is fluorocarbon. So where the heck was I going with that? All of this is fluorocarbon. So I tie the swivel directly to the main line, and then I clip off a tag end for a leader, which I will put, I usually would put a clip on there, but I don't know if I actually have my clips here. This is my terminal tackle box with all things that are good, but I think I am officially out of clips. Last I looked, I had to restock on clips. So I may just be tying direct. I kind of want to run a rattle bait.
Do ya?
Would you be mad if I stole your fire on the rattle bait game?
I don't know. You always like to do different baits if we're fishing together because you like to see what gets more action, what works better. But we can see that mine's doing really well.
Yeah.
But I mean, you had bites too. You just didn't.
I just suck.
No, you don't.
That's what you were getting at. Someone asked if we met at UND. No, we didn't meet at UND. We actually met in Brainerd. I think we met at, like, what do they call it? Not kids' church, but like...
we may have met at church.
youth
it's
group.
still up in the air.
Youth group. We can't remember, but we met each other a long time ago.
It was just so intoxicatingly beautiful that it left our minds.
Are you talking about me again?
Talking about the first time we met. We were just blown away.
Okay.
We can't remember.
I need to make a decision on what I'm doing here now. Should I put another glide bait on, or should I put a little rattle bait? I think I'm going to put a little rattle bait. Don't be mad at me.
I'm trying to read. Dun, 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 dun.
You know what we're going to do? We're going to do a red one. Actually, I should save that. Save that for Red Lake. If I ever go back there. Probably losing on a pike out here. Alright. So we are going to run... I'm going to copy Jordan. I'm going to run a rattle bait. We're going to run a gold one. So, hopefully the flash and vibration will attract the fish towards my bait, specifically. Third Gen said, hello, new viewer here. Where are you guys at? So, right now we are in central Minnesota. Fishing for whatever's willing to bite. Which could be a lot of different stuff, but we're kind of in like the Brainerd area. Oop, there's a fish on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Good thing you went on your phone. You brought him in.
Every time I go on my phone, it's like I'm calling the fish. That's what I'm doing. I'm sending out a mass text to... I need to send out a mass text to all the walleye. Because that'd be fun.
Get those walleyes over here. So that bass is kind of hanging around back there, and it's actually just the way we have everything set up right now. I would say it's right around halfway between us and the dead stick.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's not what I would have thought.
Pictured? Yeah.
Yes.
The dead stick is over there towards Jordan, and the underwater camera is over right here on the side, pointing that direction. So that's kind of what we're working with right now. I'm gonna cream some fish on this rattle bait.
Just don't put it down until I have a chance with this guy.
What if I do it real slow?
Please don't.
Okay, I won't. You seem pretty adamant.
Yes, because look at him.
I'll catch up on comments then.
He is
Tony said,
interested.
Nick, not sure if you have ever fished Tonka. I do great during the witching hours for about 45 minutes on the weed edge. Sharp break lines. Where those fish during the day. All small perch until prime time. So they could be in a lot of places. My thought in theory would be... Oh, here we go.
Oh, babe, I can't.
Sorry, just for a second.
Okay.
Ooh, spicy. Okay, so my thought in theory, typically on lakes like that, that sounds really similar to, and if you check over on Jordan's here, it's still not quite, it's a little sunny down there.
Yeah.
My thought in theory is that usually that sounds really similar to Gull Lake, and on Gull Lake, I mean, they could be sitting up in the weeds, but also like sometimes they push out deeper as well. So that is sort of the thought process. So if you're not seeing them on the weed line, they're probably not on the weed line. But sometimes if it's a really short bite window like that, it can be difficult to catch them in those other places. Typically, they go to the weed line specifically to feed.
Ooh, look at that.
Ooh, Mr. Clayton Schick.
Thanks, Clayton.
How's it going? Sweet. Thanks for the donation, man. Appreciate it. Keep crushing it.
What do you guys think? Am I gonna get this fish?
It seems super relaxed. I think you should give it a couple rips to
You
try
think
and
so?
like activate the rattles and get it maybe cruising in there. But yeah, awesome. Thank you for the donation, Clayton. Really appreciate it. Thanks for supporting what we got going on. And it's really interesting. So I asked last week, you know, hey everybody, like what are a few of your favorite people who make like ice fishing videos, or maybe like what's some of the coolest stuff that you've seen ice fishing this year on YouTube specifically?
Didn't like that.
And I can tell you for a fact, more people said Clayton than anybody. Clayton was the guy of the hour when I asked that question. There were a lot of, so there was a ton of Clayton, there was some Jay, Clayton's buddy Jay. And by the way, that whenever I talk about Jay Siemens, I always say Clayton's buddy Jay. Just so people know, you know, because otherwise it can be a little confusing who you're talking about. So Clayton's buddy Jay was on there. Who else? What other channels? Joe Holland. A lot of people like Joe Holland because I did have Joe on earlier this winter. So a lot of Joe's followers came over and started watching, which was cool. And then yeah, who else was on there? I don't remember. Little bit of
live stream?
yeah, a little bit of Sobey and Murray and Tom Boley and stuff like that. But Clayton was the king. Everybody loved Clayton.
Oh, sorry, that was really loud.
Clay said, "You're welcome, buddy. Love the live streams. Appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it." By the way, also we talked about it in the last live stream too. So Clayton posted a video that I felt was really cool and pretty important, and I'm glad that I didn't have to make it. I can just tell people to watch it on Clayton's channel instead of having to go through the trouble of making it. And it was basically a video on just the different types of heaters and carbon monoxide and all those different things, and just like how important it is to put safety first and like understand what's happening inside your tent while you're fishing. So whether it's a Mr. Buddy heater or some other brand or sunflower heater, any of the above, carbon monoxide is important. Lack of oxygen inside the tent is important, and just something to pay attention to. And oh, those are just minnows. Okay, so the minnows are starting to roll in. But anyway, watch Clayton's video on that. It'll be pretty eye-opening for some of you, I think. Pinch the tail on your minnow, just saying, said Kevin.
I think we still didn't change the minnow, did we?
Yeah, you know what? I think
That's the dead one from the last catch on the dead stick.
I think that's a fair thing to say, Kevin. I also think we should just change the minnow altogether. So we're going to be changing the minnow. I think I should go do that right now. Mr. Rogers said live streaming is the way to go. I agree. Appreciate it. Clay said hopefully we can hook up on late ice. I'd love that, man. I would gladly drive anywhere you thought would be fun to fish. I could go over there. We could go somewhere else. I'm more than happy to leave Minnesota for a little bit, but not too long, right?
Can I come?
You can come. Well, then maybe we can go for a while.
I want to go. What were you just talking about? Out west?
Yeah, like North
Dakotas?
Dakota, Sakakawea,
I want to go with on that trip.
or maybe we can go to the other place that has a name that starts with S instead of Sakakawea, Saskatchewan. Kind of a similar word.
I'd love to go up to Canada again.
Yeah, we definitely got to get that going. How's it going, SmackDown Outdoors? Stopped in. Definitely seen SmackDown on a few of these live streams in the past. Appreciate you checking in. Geo Fishing, how's it going? Oh, the dead stick. Oh. Okay, guys. We could go to a treble hook. That's another thought process too. I could change things up, put like a number, like 8 treble hook or something on there. I mean, the minnow is still alive. He's just not happy to be here, you know? And the way he's hooked, he's like a little bit upside down. Idaho, how about Idaho? I'd love to go to Idaho. The thing about Idaho is they got stupid giant perch there. So Idaho is definitely on the list. The thing about Idaho too is like, I'd love to go to Idaho in the summer and catch giant smallmouth bass. I know that they're like kind of an under the radar, super good smallmouth bass fishery. Tony, how's it going, Tony? Thanks for the donation, the super chat. Thanks for supporting the channel here and supporting the live stream deal and kind of just making it so we can justify it, doing what we're doing here. So Tony said, thanks, Nick. I love seeing.
I've never watched it.
Jordan's never watched.
Sorry.
I'm trying to think. I may have watched some of those videos. I can't remember off the top of my head. But with that being said, I will definitely put it on the list and watch it. Mike Anselmo. I know that guy. Thanks for the $10 donation. Oh, and he even did, look at that little sticker on there. #1 fan.
Awesome.
Thanks, Mike. I appreciate it. Once again,
Okay, I'll start fishing.
thanks for helping make this stream happen. Very much appreciate it. All of the donations that just came in here the last 5 minutes.
Here
Super
we go.
cool. Ooh,
Don't
look
catch
at that.
him.
There's a pike.
Should we reel up?
No, I want him.
Oh, okay. You wanna re-rig your rod again?
No, babe, people want to see pike. People are excited about this. I'm excited about it too.
What was that?
I think it's just snow. Like, sometimes, okay, so these pike are tricky.
Yeah,
Sometimes-
it's like a log.
Sometimes you gotta fish them real slow like this and just kind of wiggle it in place. And then other times I've noticed up in the weeds like this, giving it like a little rip and kind of getting them fired up a little bit matters.
Okay.
Although sometimes they just kind of sit on the bottom.
I'll get him.
Toothy is back. You're right, Michael. Toothy is back. I'd like to catch Toothy.
Successfully catch
It's a
him.
nice sized pike. I think you're right, Bob. It's tough to tell with the angles sometimes with the camera.
What if I go
But-
way down?
My theory is that it is somewhat large. Do you guys hear that fan in the background at all? Just out of curiosity? I'm sort of curious about that. I don't think it's that big of a deal. You might be able to hear it a little bit. But it does kick on every now and then just to cool the inverter. So let me know if you can hear that. I'm curious. And it just stopped, just for reference. This pike is, he's not about it, is he?
You should lower down and tap him on the nose.
I don't think I'm that close to him.
There we go. You're definitely closer to him than I am.
Yeah. Okay, you guys said you can barely hear the fan. Okay, I appreciate the feedback on that.
That's good.
Cholo said you can hear it. So people are saying they can hear it. Okay, so but is it like stupidly loud? That's what I want to know. Not annoying. Okay.
There he goes.
Oh, that pike is gone.
Okay. He's not interested.
So I thought about giving it a few rips while it was sitting there, but you never know. It's tough. When it just sits like that, usually that means it's in a pretty negative mood, and you probably weren't going to get him anyway, is my theory on it. Sometimes they come in and sit there and look at it for a long time and hit, but usually, with pike specifically, they will come in and they'll just be like, well, this is where I'm going to be living the next 15 minutes. And then they just kind of like leave. So that's my experience with pike up in the shallows, up in the weeds like this. So anyway, it is what it is. I'm not too sad. We'll see more pike.
Oh, fun news. I was going to leave at 2.
Oh, but now you get to stay?
But now I get to stay.
Sweet.
I get to stay for the whole live stream.
We get Jordan till dark. And by the way, if you guys have never like stopped in and watched any of the live streams that we've done, we generally fish till about dark is the strategy. So that's what's gonna happen. Let's see, and it's 1:14 right now. What time did we start? Was it 11:30?
Yeah, I would say about 11:30.
Okay, so we've been fishing for almost 2 hours. We probably have another 4 hours left.
I should have brought another cup of noodles.
Well, you could always even
I'm
do a little
kidding.
run if you're hungry.
No, I brought snacks. I brought pistachios. That's all we need.
So I love giving the rattlebait the sexy wiggle like this. This is
Like that.
famously back in the day, Aaron Weeb called this the buck and bronco.
Ooh. I like sexy wiggle better.
Sexy wiggle's better. That seems fair. I don't know why, but that seems fair.
Sexy wiggle.
You guys ever fish for flathead? Some big ones in the Twin Cities area. You know what? I've never fished for flathead, but flathead seems super stinking awesome, and I'd love to fish for flathead one day. Lay your dead stick on the bottom, in front of it. They love to dig that thing out. I think you're right, but then it wouldn't be as good of a visual experience on the camera. That's the only reason why.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here, is that a bass?
I think so.
It's a bass. Okay, you're gonna get drilled. Hit him. Yeah, girl. Nice.
Oh, my hand was weird in a weird spot.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
I know, just hold it tight. Got it?
All right, we got him. Girl, check that out.
And another.
Just like that. On the rattle, 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 rattle. Nice, hon.
Thanks.
You want to hold him or you want to go slimeless?
I want to hold him.
Okay.
I caught it.
Let me get him unhooked. God, he drilled it too. That was
I know,
super
that was
cool.
fun.
Okay, that didn't pop out. So I got one of these puppies.
I can just
There we
release
go.
it.
You want to hold it and show it off a little bit? Let the people know.
Let the whole world see.
How cool is that? That thing came up and smoked it.
Sure did. Cool.
I'm jacked.
All right. Oh gosh.
Oh, easy
Sorry,
there.
sorry.
Easy. Wait, I thought we were releasing to the grease.
He was very eager to get back.
That was cool. That was awesome. By the way, when all that was happening, where is the sauce? Question mark. Made a $20 donation. Pike are silly and hated, and loved and delicious, and an addiction all at the same time.
Wow.
That's awesome. Thanks for the donation, man. I appreciate it.
So cool.
Thanks for supporting the stream and helping us justify making more of these videos in the future and doing more live streams and getting my gorgeous wife out here. And I'm with you. You know what? Pike are super interesting. I get so mad when I catch a pike when I'm walleye fishing. Same with muskie fishing, and kind of generally true with pan fishing as well. But when you're targeting pike, I mean, they are so stinking fun to catch. And one of my favorite things to do actually too is like go up north, go to Canada or something like that, and target big ones and just rip a rattle bait like this, and they just come up and smoke it. Super fun. I'm with you. Pike are super fun. But thanks for the super chat. Thanks for supporting the channel here. Fish till Jordan texts Nick that supper is ready. Yep.
I'll be here though.
Kevin's been following along with
That's
the streams.
awesome. He knows.
He knows what's going on. Usually in past live streams, I'll get like a text from Jordan right around 4 o'clock or so saying like, hey, you know what, dinner's ready, so whenever you're coming home, it's
4
ready.
o'clock. That's a little early.
Well, and then
Oh,
But
yeah.
then
I
I
like
won't-
to check in and know, because when Nick is doing a live, he doesn't check his phone, which is understandable. Like, he's not going to be checking or answering calls. So then I hop on the chat and I ask Nick,
Yes.
are you going to be home for supper? Give me the deets.
yes,
And that's how we communicate when he's doing a live.
it always starts with the text. But then next thing you know, she pops in the chat. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Getting all backwards here. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and fix that dead stick. But before I do that, I'm going to poll the audience because you guys are the ones watching this. I'm just here making it. And But this, I mean, I wouldn't make this video, you know, for myself. Like, I'm making it for you guys. So I'm going to ask you, do you think...
Oh, we might be getting something. Eat it this time. We gotta change the minnow anyway.
Okay, so I'm definitely going to change the minnow. But while I change the minnow, should I switch out to a treble hook? Or should we stay with that single hook? Usually the single hook works totally fine for me, but they're a little tentative. They're just taking a little bite out of it. Definitely had a number of times when they ate the bait and then spit it. And, you know, treble hooks are a lot harder to spit. So I guess the whole thought process is, should I switch to a treble hook? Treble hook is also more hardware. So when you have a treble hook on there, it's like, sometimes you get less bites based on the amount of hardware, but you do tend to land more fish. So the whole thought process is, should I switch to the treble hook? And the other thought process with the treble as well is the fact that then I would also have to retie it, which is a little bit of work. Put the minnow on a spoon. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. I haven't done that for a while. We could put a spoon on there. So that's another option. Let us know in the comments if we should put it on a spoon maybe, or just a treble, or just the single hook.
Sounds like they want me to do guide trips.
Are you going to be a guide? Where does it say that?
Smackdown Outdoors. Does she still have availability for any guide trips this winter? Okay, on a more serious note, I'm a little busy with children right now, but I would love to get into this more once I have more time. So,
Yeah, she's a stick. I mean, and she
I
loves
love
it.
it.
She's fun to fish with, which is a big part of it too. Kevin votes spoon. Treble with stinger. I don't think I have any stinger hooks in here. I got to get my tackle box like way more dialed for some of this. Got to get like stingers and stuff in there. I need some more snaps for when pike bite me off. I hooked the minnow just in front of the top fin with a tiny treble hook. Do a treble, and what size do you use? I like to use like a number 8 usually. Treble or spoon. Lose 1 or 2 of those split shots and let it swim more natural. So that's fair. You know what? So we talked about this earlier in the stream. The amount of split shots I have in there is super aggressive, but that's kind of by design because I'm trying to keep the minnow on screen. If I go too light with my split shots, the thing can really swim around a lot and it goes off screen very easily. Single hook, increase the distance from split shot to the hook. So that's another thing too, James, is like I like to keep the split shots somewhat close to the hook so that the minnow can't swim too far away, so it stays on camera so you guys can actually see the strikes. Where's the sauce? Said, nah, just be lazy, just relax. I like that idea. I sort of agree with that.
like, don't go change that.
Yeah, exactly. Just chill. I can just chill. Yeah, fish will come up and bite it, right?
But we haven't been getting any actual bites since that
No.
minnow's been
A little jank.
yes.
Okay, put some sriracha on it. That's a good idea, third gen.
We like sriracha.
Put it
I
on.
like sriracha.
Put it on an eyeball jig. That's a good idea too. Old style perch eye jig. Yeah, that's kind of the same deal. Just make a stinger. Just make one. Yeah, I could. I definitely could make it. Maybe I'll do stinger next. You know what? The stinger is a good idea. Because they have been like half biting it. Stinger is probably the best idea.
What's a stinger?
It's like you tie it up and you have like a little basically line that goes to a second treble hook.
Oh yeah.
So you have like a hook on the front of the minnow and then like a hook down by the tail.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean,
I have seen that. I didn't know it was called a stinger.
yeah. So it's a good idea. Trimming the tail with the scissor on the bait will keep them grounded with less weight. So that's partially true, Bob. That definitely helps. But I will also say They can still swim really good with the clip tail. So last week when I did a live stream, I had rainbows. I had a rainbow on, and rainbows are a little, they're super active, But I clipped the tail, and I was a little bit lighter with my weights and whatever, and that thing could still swim around really good. So I think I'm gonna keep it pinned with the weights. Is gonna be the strategy. And I know that might cost me a couple bites, but then at least everything happens on the camera. Because the dead stick goes off. If the dead stick goes off and no one sees it happen, did it really go off? That's the question. Pinch the tail end of the minnow so it can't move as far. Oh, here we go.
Is that a little...
It's a bass.
What is he doing?
He's lining up the shot.
Oh, I love that view. Although it's hard.
It's really hard to see the bite. Do you think if I rattle him, it'll scare him away? Or will it fire him up?
I don't know, last time you told me to do that, it scared him away.
Yeah, that's a good point, James. He said, I know you're pinning it, but the distance to the shot has limited the ability for the fish to lazily inhale the minnow. No, that's true. I mean, that's a valid point. If they have to chase the bait down, they're more likely to just totally drill it, versus if it's not moving very much, they can just come up and slowly nip at it. That's a valid point. Yeah, so yeah, when he says a stinger, yeah, kind of like a quick strike rig, sort of. Similar to a quick strike rig. Okay, guys. I don't feel like... Oop, here we go. Here's one. God, he's ugly. He kind of looks like a barramundi. Wonder if one of us should put a tungsten down. Also, where are all the panfish?
I'm kind of okay with them not being around. I've been having a blast catching the bass.
It's fun getting larger predator fish like this, for sure.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. No, I don't have any predator rigs with me. Otherwise, that would be a good option, too.
I feel like my water's so far away.
I don't know why I don't have any predator rigs with me. Brandon asked, whereabouts are you fishing? Leech has been slow for us. Red trees, red as well. Headed to the Northwest Angle Thursday night.
Oh, dead stick.
Oh. For 3 full days of fishing. That'll be super fun. I hope you smash them. Alright guys, here's another interaction.
Let's go. Open
with
wide.
our single hook.
Open wide.
Come on.
One more. There we go. He still has it. Don't set the hook too hard.
Uh-oh. I lost him again. Oh, I lost him.
Okay. He lost him. Bummer.
Alright.
Now is the time to change it up.
Now is the time to change it up. Says my wife, and I agree. I'm gonna put a treble hook on there.
Can you close it a little bit? It's just bright in my eye.
Which eye?
My right eye.
I also might bust into my burrito here soon. Flag. I should get I should make a custom emoji that says flag. So anytime the dead stick goes up, you guys can drop the emoji in there.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Flag. Okay. So, we're gonna run with a little treble here. The treble, it's actually quite a bit smaller than this single hook that I have rigged on here. But it still should get the job done. Which I.
They like that.
All right, Jordan, you got to keep people busy, or you got to keep people entertained while I'm re-rigging here.
Okay, I'll try and catch a fish.
Ice fishing in July. You know what, Chad? I don't know what to do about these stinking cameras. I could probably go into the settings.
Oh, it's almost our anniversary according to that.
Week and a half. Won't be long till we're out swimming in the lake. Not very cold there. No, it's not that cold here today, actually. I don't know I can't remember what the temperature was. I want to say it was like 15 degrees or something. But the big deal is there's like 0 wind today, which is somewhat of a rarity around here. It seems like this year, at least.
Doug, thank ya.
Dougie's in.
Appreciate all the effort behind the scenes to get this production set up. So fun to watch and hope you do more in the future. I owe you more than this for all the advising you give me for my channel. That was nice, buddy.
Thanks, Doug. I appreciate it, man. Doug is awesome. If you have any hankering at all to watch muskie content, I would definitely check out what Doug's got going on.
I don't know, I'd say watch Jessie. She's got some pretty awesome muskie content, in my opinion.
Or you could watch Doug's wife, Jessie.
Yeah,
So that's a whole other thing.
both. But if you go check out Doug, you need to watch Jessie's too.
Exactly. Yep, and they both got a bunch of awesome photos and stuff on Instagram and social media and stuff like that. So, no, I appreciate the donation, Doug. I appreciate supporting the stream, what we got going on. You are the man. And I'm going to go put a minnow down. That's what I'm
Oh,
going
you
to
have
do.
it changed already?
Yep, I got a treble hook on there.
Okay. Treble hook might just do it.
You're going to have to give me some coach and make sure I got it down.
Alright, let me know when you put it in. One of these times I'll have to catch a fish when Nick leaves the house. Oh, we have a flag emoji. Love it. Thanks, James. Yeah, you guys drop the golfing flag emoji. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Dang it. Nope.
I'm dropping down right now.
I almost caught a fish.
I'm dropping down.
Okay, you're good. I'm gonna see if I can get him. He's still there. Go up a little bit.
What?
Go up a little. I'm just a little distracted at the moment. And I just caught some weeds. Alright, well.
Where's that?
Hang on, sorry. Up a little more. Good. Okay, maybe I'll have a second chance here. Right when you needed me to look, I had
That fish
this
coming?
bass come in and bite me.
Ooh,
But then I lost it because I was looking.
get him, girl.
So we'll see. I might get it again.
You got him.
No,
Oh.
Nick, I cannot listen to you.
You didn't see the bait?
Eee,
Sorry. Sorry about it.
let me do my thing. Oh, he took off. He's gone. Oh, he's still back there. Maybe he'll come back.
Wait.
I also don't have any.
Next time you direct me, we gotta have the
I know.
thing a little higher.
I was very distracted.
Oh, he's not super active either.
Very, very distracted.
Can you put this in front of the heater? Darling. My burrito.
Yeah, hang on. I'm just reading some things.
So baby, you want the minnow like roughly halfway up? So tell me when.
The blooper reel
What's that?
grows. I agree. Good. No, down.
It should be about halfway up.
Okay, just stop for a second. It's fluttering around. Okay, yeah, that's good. The struggle is real. Okay.
Jim Seagraves with the $5 donation. Appreciate it, man. Jim is an awesome guy. I've met Jim, I don't know how many years ago it was, but chatted with him a bunch of times over the years. Super, super, super nice dude. So appreciate the donation. Appreciate you supporting the stream and help make this possible.
Can I put it on top?
Yeah, that would work probably.
I'll
Okay,
try-
so
I'll try
Brandon,
and give this a
I
little
think
heat up.
Brandon was the one going up to Lake of the Woods, I think, if I remember right. Said need dinner ideas for 8 guys for one night at the Northwest Angle. Okay, the very, very, very best recommendation I can give you, if you have a big group of guys, make a big giant hot dish.
Ooh.
And bring it up there, put it in the freezer or whatever you do. Make a hot dish, and then if you have an oven there, you just pop the hot dish right into the oven, and next thing you know, you have an incredible meal. My personal preference, tater tot hot dish.
I was wondering when you were gonna say that. I was gonna throw it out there, but I'd let you. Give you a chance.
Jim, okay, so Jim Seagraves, you just dropped that donation. Love the live streams. Let's try to hit the ice this season. Heck yeah, I'd be down for sure. Let's try and make it happen.
My hair just got so staticky.
Wrap sandwiches in tinfoil and heat them up on your big buddy. That's a good idea too.
Oh, that would be super good if you did like ham and Swiss sandwiches.
Yeah, so Brandon, I guess specifically, I guess it just depends on what you're talking about. So if you're talking about like fishing all day, then heading up to the lodge, or heading to the cabin or whatever it is, then I'd for sure do hot dish. But if you're talking about eating on the ice, well, that's kind of a whole nother deal. You do have a stove. Okay, sweet. The blooper reel grows.
Yes.
James, we do have a blooper reel. I got to decide if I want to go through and cut all the bloopers up. Clip all those bloopers out. Oop, here's one. Actually, just don't even tell her.
And I heard that.
Got him.
Good job. Nice.
Whoa, easy.
It's a water show. Ah! What?
They get really active.
Oh my goodness.
They got a lot of fight in them.
My
And
goodness.
the battle is just so short that they don't have time to get their wiggles out. As we say with our children, it's time to get your wiggles out. They don't have time to get their wiggles out when they bite a few feet below the ice, and then you pop them in the head. I gotta switch to full screen because I like to do that.
Beautiful.
Here we go. Just a gorgeous little green plump fish.
Good job.
All right.
Do you want me to give him a treat before you put him down?
No, he doesn't. Well, he does kind of deserve it, but just like that. Another one in the house on the jigging setup.
Woohoo! Good job, babe.
Thanks, sweetie.
Over here hooking myself.
Rattled another one up. Rattle baits are kind of the bait of choice here.
I'd say.
They seem like they're pretty happy to eat a rattle bait. Is your favorite rod color still gray? Yes, that's a little inside joke from our photo shoot on Friday. Yes, my favorite rod color is still gray. And you know why I think gray is the best color to have? I think I lost all my... Well, there's one of my wax worms floating down. Gray is the best color to have in a rod because it just looks so good. That's my tactical reason.
Very scientific. I love it.
It was funny, we had a photo shoot and they asked me, or one of the guys had a camera there, and I said, hey, do you want like a really good tip? I have a good tip on rod colors specifically. And I just said, I like to use gray rods because they look really neat.
Oops. I keep going into the weeds. There we go. And I still have weeds. And probably none of my waxes anymore.
You should probably reel up.
I know.
Be my recommendation.
I know. Just with so much work. Just kidding.
Bob wants to know if this is a BASS event.
Can you give me a hand here? Just one of your hands
Sure.
in a second.
So this
Thanks.
is not a BASS event, but if we were competing against people down on the Red River right now, I think we would. I think we'd smoke them. That's my 2 cents. Or where's another bad place? The Ohio River? Is that a? Or no, is that the Ohio River? Yeah, if they have any like big championships on the Ohio River or anything like that, I think we could take them down. Right here through the ice. Jordan didn't seem very enthused, Nick. I think you need to catch a bigger one. I think you're right.
I think the heat is getting to me.
I think I need to pick up my game, is how this is playing out.
This isn't gonna warm up.
Tyler said, AKA casseroles. Tater tot casserole is so good. No, I agree.
No, it's a hot dish. Where are you from?
Oh no.
What?
Now you guys are fighting. Okay, I can take my burrito back, thanks. I need to do some burrito eating, hon, so that means you need to do some jigging.
Okay.
Catch one for us. You know the burrito's gonna bring them in. So the burrito of choice today is from California Burrito in Brainerd, Minnesota.
Exclusive.
Yeah, they're good. It's like Chipotle, but way better, with fresher ingredients, better service, and real, authentic Mexican burrito. Because all the employees are Spanish speaking, so that's how you know it's good, and because it tastes good.
We got from Michael 100% hot dish, not casserole.
What?
And we got Wisconsin Family Outdoors casserole.
Man, I've always called it hot dish. But is there some stuff that you call casserole? Like green bean casserole or something?
Yeah, I guess I would never say green bean hot dish. It just doesn't flow out of your mouth. Green bean casserole.
Ice fishing burrito. Heck yeah.
That's Nick's meal of choice while he's fishing.
It's a tradition, too, on the live streams here, too.
Let's get some action.
Well, it's only been about 3 minutes.
It's been an hour in my mind. Just kidding. Careful. Chew before you swallow that.
I know, I'm super hungry.
Can I have a bite? Delicious. Nutritious.
We'll take a minute to just chew here. A nice moment of silence.
Oh no. I thought I ate one of the waxworms. I dropped some rice from that bite on my phone, and I grabbed it and put it in my mouth, and for a second I thought it was a waxworm.
Alright, so Northland Fishing Tackle, whom I make a lot of videos for. Guessing it's Charlie behind the screen here. But
You should have me say it. Let me see if I know your order.
asked, what's in your burrito? Burrito. What's in my burrito?
Nick takes his burrito with steak, pinto beans, brown rice, corn, and lettuce. That's it.
That's correct.
No cheese, no sauces,
Okay, so
no queso. That's a Nick burrito.
Michael said I did catch a pike once on a gas station bean burrito.
The whole burrito or just like a speck of it?
That's a great question. I'm assuming the whole burrito, but
I want to know.
or the leftover chunk of it, maybe.
Yeah. How much of the burrito how much of that gas station burrito did you waste? Those are delicious.
Sure,
Just kidding. They are good though.
depends. If there's a bathroom anywhere nearby.
The ice.
Can you catch a bass with a piece of steak attached? Probably. Those things will eat anything.
I was going to stick a combo on my hook.
Have I tried the new glass buckshot spoon? Yeah, it's super good. I'm the kind of person where it's like, you know, like I do a lot of work with Northland, but if it's not a good bait, like I probably won't tell you that it's a good bait. And like for me, like everything aside, the glass buckshot is super super cool. It's, I would say probably for sure my favorite spoon right now. And I've caught a bunch of fish on it already, and it's super great. It's super effective bait. So that's my 2 cents on it.
There's a lull.
Michael said he only used 50% of the burrito.
Whoa. That's still quite a bit. How did you get it on your hook? Did you wrap line around it?
You probably just hooked it in there, right?
I know, but I don't know. I'm picturing it falling apart as soon as it gets in the water.
That makes
not
sense.
staying on.
Well, those gas station ones are just filled with preservatives and
They never fall apart.
sketchiness and never fall apart. If I ever tried using a hot dog for pike, no, Chad, I have never tried to do that. But that said, like it does work. They do bite it. It's a thing. It's definitely a real thing. I've heard people go out and set up a bunch of tip-up lines, and you know, if they had an even amount of hot dogs versus like Cisco's or Smelt or whatever, like they've had days where they've caught more on the hot dogs for whatever reason.
Oh,
Oh,
look
babe,
at that.
there's 2 of them. You got one?
Do I?
Yeah, I think so.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Hit him.
Nick, you
No good. He was.
little.
You had him. You were pulling your bait up, and it was
I
like
know, but I
pulling
can
his
feel
nose.
it.
It was like pulling his nose
I
up.
can feel it. I can feel when
Well,
it-
you just dropped it on his head.
You're making me nervous.
I know. I'm sure.
Nick, don't. He's gonna get it. I'm gonna get him. Oh! I didn't realize that you were right there. Now look, you're scaring him away.
No, I'm not. Easy on me. Should I block your view?
Get out of here. I'm gonna feed you a hot dog.
Hooked up, Wisconsin. Oh. Get him, girl. Are you okay with that? Will you allow that?
Yeah.
I should change. I should fix the time and date in the bottom there. It's confusing. I think you're gonna get bit again. By the way,
I'm
fucking Bronco.
hoping for that. If he ever decides to, can you go up a little bit? Go down. Just
Look at him, giving us the stare down.
yeah, just
Oh, no.
judging me. Is he the merp lip?
He's got some merp qualities to his lip.
I feel like he's the same top lip.
Oh, what in the? That other one scared him away.
Come on.
This one's gonna crack it. You can tell by his fins.
Come on.
His fins are all like.
Someone take a bite.
Oh my
I
word.
love it. Love it. Get him.
Well, this is tense. I think that other one's gonna come and crack you. It decides it wants bright colors instead.
Maybe. Nick, are you going over me on purpose?
No, I'm not.
There's another one from the back.
Oh yeah, look at him. He's got a mean mugging mouth.
My back is sore from leaning forward.
I know, me too.
Oh, I'm a little disappointed in us that we didn't catch any of those.
Wow, we are terrible.
I think we need to reel up, check our hooks.
Check
Go
our
back for
hooks.
more.
We can see our hooks.
I can't see mine. I think mine got flipped on that one.
Oh.
Yeah, I
No,
think
you're still straight up, but you don't have any bait on it anymore.
it got weird. I can sense it. Oh, yeah.
Hey, thanks for the $5 donation, by the way. Things got tense there. And I had to delay my calling out in the thanks. Nick and Jordan are leading the way into the frontier of live fishing. I think live fishing is going to be huge in the next few years. So cool. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Very, 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 very much appreciate the kind words.
Yeah, that's fun feedback.
And I love following your stuff on social media, by the way, too. I see you on there. So, appreciate it. Yeah, this is super exciting. I think it's fun. It's a cool format, you know? I think when you look at what you can do visually, specifically on the ice, whether it's doing something like this where you have the underwater cameras and little sunnies coming in and cracking you. This is gonna be really hard to catch, by the way. This is a good sunny too. I gotta have a tungsten ready. You wanna jig this guy? I'm gonna grab a tungsten. I'll be back. Just try and keep it super mellow. Is he still there?
Yeah. It's a little too intimidating for him, I think.
Okay. Once my tungsten comes on screen, reel up. Alright, reel up.
Tangled in here, though.
I know, be careful. Go on that side.
I'm just gonna pause a second since I'm up. I don't wanna. I have a feeling that might be. I'm just gonna wait.
You gotta get him to not eat the head of the bait specifically. He didn't like that. He gave it one little peck, and he said, "That's just that's metal. That's tungsten I just bit. That's not something I'm interested in." Okay, thanks for helping me there, hon.
Yeah, you bet.
I do think this whole thing with the live is cool. I think the underwater camera deal is kind of cool. I think you could do something similar with like live sonar. But I do think underwater is kind of the coolest part. The thing with this whole deal specifically is it's just like an insane amount of work. Excuse me. An insane amount of work to get set up and do. And also it's like technically difficult to do. So I think that there's definitely people out here who are capable of it, but it's not something that's super easy, and it's really hard to like move and stuff, and try different spots, and running gun can be very difficult with this whole big live setup. So I'd love to see more of it in the future, and if it is the future, like, you know, it's kind of fun to be on the front end of it. But that being said, I do think it's a difficult thing to achieve and actually do. So we'll see. We'll see how popular it gets in the future. Tyler said the wildest thing he's ever caught while fishing is a massive freshwater clam.
Whoa. That's cool.
He got, third gen said he got her bait and spit it out. That's what I saw too. So, nothing. That was earlier. It's a lot of largies. Nick, I vote tungsten for the next bait choice. Yeah, you know what? I don't think that's a bad idea. The only downside, so I can get bites on tungsten with bass for sure, and pike and whatever else comes through. The only downside to running tungsten is if we do hook up with a fish, specifically like a larger predator fish that's not a panfish, I will almost certainly get wrapped up in the camera because I can't like horse the fish and get it right up to the hole. It's gonna swim circles around underneath and get tangled in the camera. So I may switch to a tungsten here, especially now that we're kind of in the midday blues a little bit. But that's like kind of the main reason why I don't have one down there yet, specifically. JTN Min said, put a plain hook, split shot, and a minnow and catch them bass. Hey, I have that on the other screen up there. So we do kind of have our bases covered. Although that minnow is looking super crappy too now. So maybe I gotta go change minnows again. Maybe I gotta do, I do have like snow and ice and stuff inside the minnow bucket. So they're not getting shocked when I'm putting them in the water or anything. But I think maybe I got to, I don't know, maybe I poked it funny or something. Live is way more interactive, and I like the fact talk is spontaneous rather than kind of scripted. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Really appreciate when I see live fishing. Thanks, Brandon. What underwater camera is that? Steve wants to know. So we have a couple underwater cameras running right now. So the main screen is a Markham HD, and then that screen on the top up there is an Aquaview HD. So I've got a couple different brands going here, but that's kind of the general layout. Steve also said this is good stuff. Love the live. Appreciate it, Steve. Super fun to do. There's one on the other screen. Little bass running down on the bottom there. It's almost like he doesn't want to eat a dead looking minnow that's hanging upside down. Does that seem weird to you guys? Like, do bass usually like eating dead upside down looking minnows? Or do they usually like ones that are swimming around? Okay, I'm gonna go work on that minnow right now. So I will be back in a minute. And while I'm gone, Jordan is gonna catch some bigs. Oop. I'm gonna hook up some weeds. Try not to mess up the screen too bad. Alright, I'll be right
I
back.
think I need to drink my energy drink.
Where is it? You need me to grab it, or is it
No,
in
I
here?
have it in here. Do you have water?
Mm-hmm.
We could use some water.
There you go. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Talk to the people. Let 'em
Talk to
know.
the people, he says. Talk to the people. I can see the comments. Steve McCluskey, are you fishing in Minnesota? Yes, we are fishing in Minnesota. I'm not as much of a talker like Nick. So, if you ask me a question, I'll try and answer it, but it has to be geared more towards me than fishing smarts. But I think I hear Nick coming back already, so.
You need a bubbler?
No, I have a different one in my bag.
Alright guys, so fun news.
You do have a great guy there. Mark says you do have a great guy there.
Oh,
Yes.
That's kind.
Yes, I do. Actually.
Hey, so is the minnow not showing up? Oh, it's way up. Is it up there?
What happened? The minnow's not there anymore.
So I had fun news to tell you,
What happened?
but now I'm not seeing him. Oh, there he is. The fun news is that they put a shiner into my little bucket of suckers. So if you're familiar with
Oh, there it is.
minnows, you know that Shiners are king. So now we got a shiner down there. That's pretty much a guaranteed fish, honestly, if we're just being real. So, there you go. Babe, it looks like they're asking you some music questions.
I know. I'm not good at that either. When do I have time to listen to music? Just kidding. A new album? What did he say?
Lizzo.
Now I have to look it up.
The Lizzo album.
If I have to look it up, that's probably...
Don't play it on stream, though.
I'm not. It will get shut down. No, I haven't. I have not heard that new album. I listen to just an insane, like, random music. I really jump around. This might sound really lame, but my go-to is just some nice classical. Nice classical music. I love the good arts of classical. Yep. I like some good folk music. Nick, get back in here. I'm struggling.
Taylor Swift.
Yes, we both like Taylor Swift. Nick probably a little more than me.
All right. Where is he? Oh, he's still swimming around. Okay. Does that need to come a little lower, maybe? Should I drop it down a little bit?
You should have me help you. I was busy looking at the screen.
Well, I didn't change the height. I just kind of picked it up and dropped it. I can lower him a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, I think he needs to come down a little bit. Just a tad. Yeah. Good. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, Nick is a Taylor Swift fan. They're questioning it.
Well, it's a little suspect. I understand.
Well, it's out there now.
What length and action is the rod that you're using? So, that rod right there is awesome. That is a 38 inch tuned up Commander. And that one is super cool for like these big hard baits and stuff. Oop, we're still in this view. Look at that beautiful, sexy minnow. And like I use that one all the time. I just love that, especially outside fishing. We are inside right now, obviously. But that is like far and away my favorite rod. So naturally I had to give it to my wife.
Aw, thanks. I didn't know that. Now I know.
And this one is a 36-inch Precision, which is a little bit more of a slower action. Breaks a little bit further down the rod, or further up the rod, or I don't know how you explain that. Closer, it breaks closer to the handle, versus like the fast action of the Commander there. But this is a great rod too. This is just like a good, like solid, like it's actually a really good spoon rod, or like a smaller predator rod. So I am a fan. Oh, here we go. Look at that shiner, guaranteed fish. Or at least a guaranteed look at some fish. Look at his eyes. Did you see his eyes move? Oh, look at that.
That was way more
How
aggressive than it
sick
has
is
been.
that? Look at him.
Oh yes. Oh yes. He's got it. He ate it. He's chomping it. He's running with it. Success. Just pulled it out of the hole. Awesome.
right,
Here he
guys.
comes.
Turns out, if bait shops actually had shiners this year, we'd be smoking them. So you can see
Look at that.
the shiner. We'll get to use him again. The treble hook right in the top of the mouth. And just like that, got another biggie.
Beauty. Awesome.
All right, I'm gonna get this back. Oh no, I forgot to grab the shiner.
You just talked about it. Darn. Sad.
Oh,
You live and you learn, kids.
I cry every time.
You were just too excited.
I mean, it was cool.
That was a good one. It was cool. Definitely, the action of that fish was definitely more aggressive, and they were like, "Ooh, love it! I'm eating that."
Yeah.
Chomp.
So
Versus like barely sniffing it.
if anybody wants to run out some not suckers, that would be great.
Yeah.
Honestly, we can talk all we want about the presentation and how we have things rigged up, but at the end of the day, it seemed like the shiner was definitely like something that the fish were fairly interested in. Alright, I gotta go re-rig something up.
Nice green walleye. Did you guys see a walleye swim by when we were not looking? Oh, well, I clearly don't understand that joke.
Happy I'm sending them down.
Okay, I'm watching. He's in picture. Go up a little. Up a little more.
Right in the middle.
Teeny bit more. Stop. I don't. We'll see if you like where he's at. He was in the middle.
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
That's perfect. Alright, well, note to self, don't get suckers again. Suckers kind of suck. At least they do right now. Okay. Alright, back at it. Although I feel like I could use a little bit more of that burrito. A largemouth perch.
They were telling some jokes that I didn't get.
What were the jokes?
Something about a green walleye. And they said it was a joke.
Oh.
I was like, wait, you guys saw a walleye? I didn't see a walleye.
Can you explain why you have 3 views on
Or how?
how you have 3 views?
Because Nick is smart.
Trade secrets.
So smart.
I'll tell anybody about my special jigging cadence or my special line or any of it. But you guys, I can't tell you about how I get 3 screens on there. It's special secret knowledge that I can't share. Oop, there's one.
Ooh. Wow. Complete night and day.
Yeah,
Isn't that crazy?
they're way more apprehensive with it. I'm gonna go out there and just set the hook down.
Got it. Hit the camera. Oh boy.
Oh, great. Whoa.
Whoa, Nick. Whoa.
Almost wiped
Oh,
out.
sorry. Here.
Oh, greeny, 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 greeny. Chunky, 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 chunky. All right, another beauty.
Chonk.
Chonker.
See ya.
All right, I'm gonna go set that thing back up.
Okay.
Talk to the people.
Talk to the people.
Tell them about your biggest fish ever.
So my biggest fish ever, I went, where did I go? I went brown trout fishing with Nick and Doug Wagner, and we went to Wisconsin, I believe. That was pretty awesome. That was the biggest fish I ever caught. And I'm not much of a detail person, so there you go. Brown trout, biggest fish. Biggest walleye I caught was on Mille Lacs, and that was a long time ago, but that was massive. I can't remember how big it was.
Oh, hold on. Not yet.
I love catching walleye. Super fun. I'd love to go back and catch a brown trout again. That was super fun.
And send her down.
Okay, send her down. I think I see a fish in the background, so I think it should come up and bite. Is that a fish or is that a weed? Can't tell. I think it's a fish. Oh, it is a fish. Hey. Hang on. I'm busy. Ah! I got it! He almost got fried in the heater.
Someone clip that. Oh, careful.
I know, I'm trying to get it.
Nice job, sweetie.
Oh my gosh, that
You're
was
killing it.
wild. I reeled it up and it just flipped off of my hook and flung towards the heater.
How
Wanted
cool
to
is
get
that?
cooked. It heard all that talk about eating bass and he's like, pick me.
God darn it. That's so good.
Oh
Oh, the
man.
mint looks like the minnow's pretty good. Oh, do I need to spin the camera a little bit?
Woo,
Nice job, babe.
thanks. That was fun.
How's that left? Sweetie?
I don't see it. Hang on. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, okay, there. Wait, that's a weed. Oh, there we go. I see it.
Do I need to go right or left?
Go left. Okay, stop. Now you gotta wait for it to settle down so it can. Hang on. No, that should be good. Just go up a little. Reel up. It's too low. Reel up. Keep going. A little higher. Where the heck is the minnow? Reel up. Keep going. Keep going. A little more. There. Good. My word.
That's so much harder to do by myself.
Oh my word, I can imagine. Okay, I think we got it.
All right, sweetie.
Are we taking a break? Just kidding.
I am.
I keep seeing like a weird hair.
All right, how are things going in here?
Good. I
How
just
do you
gave
look?
him a little crazy jumping action.
That was
I
good.
wonder what it looked like. I wonder if they saw the fish just like jump.
Well, you can see what they can see.
I wasn't looking at the screen though.
No, but I mean, like, you can see, you know.
Yeah.
Mr. Seagraves asked.
There we go.
Oh.
Pike. Man, their noses are so
Asked how I'd like to set up my camera positioning. He said he likes his on the bottom pointed up. Generally, just because it looks the best for like videos and stuff, I like to just have it straight on. There, over here too. Little fish swimming by down there. That said, I do think on the bottom pointing up is a really strong option because it does give you a little bit more kind of like a stealthiness, you know, because you don't have this big thing just like sitting right there in the water column right next to your bait. That said, I don't think bass really care that much. I don't think pike really care that much. Panfish definitely don't care. It looks like there's another fish back there again. Is that the pike back there?
Man, it kind of looks like it.
Oh no, it's a walleye. Guys, that's a walleye.
That would be
That's the
super
first
cool.
walleye sighting.
Oh.
Oh, and a bass.
Oh. No.
Gosh, first walleye sighting though. He's gonna eat it, so I better just run over
Oh,
there.
he spit it out. Oh, he sucked it in. He spit it out.
What was behind it? Was that another bass?
He spit it out. It's gone. I couldn't see. It kind of looked like it. I saw straight.
It didn't look like it was a walleye, maybe.
I can't confidently say.
Okay. Did you guys see that walleye on there? That was cool. Granted, it wasn't like a fish that was interested in biting our bait, but that was 100% a walleye. Looks like a big sucker on the minnow cam. No, that was a walleye, for sure. It had the white tips on the stuff. So yeah, on the fins.
Stuff.
No, so there are some walleyes swimming around, guys, and it's one of those deals too where on this particular lake up here in the weeds specifically, you can go out deeper, run into some more walleyes, and then it becomes difficult for us to use underwater cameras. But like up here in the weeds, this is about the time I start to see some walleyes pull up into here. Right in kind of like that 2, 3, 4 o'clock window. I guess the only other thing I was going to mention too on that underwater camera thing, another thing I like to do, like when I'm trying to be real stealthy, is I like to be up higher, kind of pointing down. So you can point straight down, but also just like point at an angle down, and you can get kind of like far away from it. Like walleyes are pretty skittish with cameras, so having it up and kind of away from everything can be beneficial. That's another thought process. There was actually two walleyes. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, so Shadow Bassin rewinded the film, looked back at the footage, and saw that there were 2 walleyes. Okay, so tell me about it, because I cannot rewind. Was it, so there was definitely that one big walleye swimming away from us, away from the camera, but where was the other walleye? Did you see it with that walleye, or was it with that bass? Okay, so
Oh, I
Bob
see
said
what
there
you're
was a sucker with the first batch of bass. I see. Yeah, there's sucker in here too. I've seen, well, obviously there's sucker, but I've seen sucker on camera before on this lake. I've also seen smallmouth too, which we haven't seen any smallmouth. Looked like more than one. Yeah, I only saw the one. I would
Here comes something.
I'll definitely have
just
to-
a little minute.
I'll definitely have to rewind and take a look at the footage. Because yeah, I mean, anytime you can get a walleye rolling through, that's exciting. It seems like I always get like 1 or 2 walleye sightings up in the weeds. I gotta plug in my phone so it doesn't die. All right.
Thought I saw something in the corner of the
Did you?
other screen.
back at it. So one thing that I think is kind of cool about the whole live stream deal is you can totally actively watch it if you want. You can hang out, you can interact, or you can just be a lurker. You can hide out in the background. You can maybe just have it open on your phone off to the side while you're doing some work or cooking or doing something like that. Or you can have it open in another tab. Maybe have the volume on a little bit lower, but you know, it's kind of in the background there. Or you can actively watch it or anything like that. So I would like to know in the comments, let me know what you guys are doing. Are you guys just kind of just having on in the background waiting for something exciting to happen, or you actively watching it, or what are you doing over here? What is the strategy? Shadow Bassin says we got 96 viewers on right now.
Ooh.
Awesome. That's super cool. Thanks for the update on there. Shadow Bassin just got home.
Perfect. Now you can kick back on the Lazy Boy and watch it.
Just got home and put on the stream. Light Tackle Angler said, I like my camera. 6 to 8.
Does it say wrestler?
6 to 8 inches off the bottom, shooting horizontally.
Sorry.
Got some great footage that way. Jordan, who is your favorite pro wrestler? Tell him.
I have no idea.
What about,
I'm trying to think of... Oh, that's kickboxing.
well, who's your
Wrestler.
favorite kickboxer?
What's that Irish guy?
Uh,
MMA?
You're catching us at a tough point here for our fighting references.
Yep.
Conor McGregor?
Yeah, Connor.
You like Conor?
Only because...
What about the Iceman Chuck Liddell?
Wrestler?
Well, he's not a wrestler either.
Can you think of any wrestlers?
What's the name of that guy that everybody always does the impressions of? I'm like too afraid to even attempt the impression right now.
John Cena.
Yeah, John Cena's one. He's a pro wrestler.
How about some oldies?
That's it, Macho Man. Yeah, that's it. Wisconsin Family Outdoors got it. I was thinking,
Really?
the Macho Man.
That's funny.
Eric, what's going on? Eric, I think this is Eric's first time dropping a comment down here. Eric is one of the channel supporters. I appreciate that, Eric. He's got the cool little fisheye next to his name in the chat. And I think he's even got his name on the screen too, as the last person who signed up as a member. That was from the last stream, so I appreciate the support, man.
Oh,
Thanks for stopping back in.
Pro wrestling. How about Nacho Libre?
Nacho Libre?
Not real, obviously.
I mean, he's real in my heart.
Mm.
Hulk Hogan, John Cena, Ric
Hulk
Flair.
Hogan, yes, that guy.
You like him?
Yes, we have a brother-in-law.
Rowdy Roddy Piper.
His dad is a spitting image of Hulk Hogan. So, in my eyes, he's Hulk Hogan. He's not whoever his name is. I don't know what his name is.
Sure.
Remember?
Yep. Jordan's bait looks like it has some brand new sneakers.
Because it's jumping around a lot.
I think it's because it's got the little waxies on the bottom there.
Am I jumping too much?
Or maybe he thinks that, oh no, so they think...
Oh, yours look like shoes. They look like clogs from Holland.
That's so funny.
The wooden clogs.
They are kind of funny, aren't they?
Yeah.
Nacho! One of my favorite movies, said Kevin. Yeah, that's a fun one. That's just a goofy movie. Randy Savage. Okay. MT Coiner said watching from Canyon Ferry Reservoir in Montana.
That sounds like a beautiful spot.
Yeah, I wish our fishing was as hot as yours. You gotta work like a horse for a perch or walleye. 3 to 5 pound rainbow fish. Fishing is off the chain though. That's one thing I've noticed about some of those Rocky Mountain fisheries is like around here, there are some trout to be caught. Don't get me wrong. But the rainbow bite is not that easy. Pretty difficult, all in all. And like I've watched videos of guys out west and they just totally cream them. So, with that in mind, yeah, it's I'd love to go out west and chase trout at some point.
The only thing I've done out west is snowboarding.
And
In Jackson Hole, Wyoming.
was that fun?
Yes, it was.
Would you like to
fun.
fish out there sometime?
Yeah, I'd fish out there. I'd also like to go back to snowboard too.
Real Outdoors Dad is watching from work, waiting for 3 o'clock. Well, glad I can tide you over till the end of the workday.
Or 3 o'clock to pick up the kids. Which one?
Oh, well, he said he's watching at work.
Oh, just kidding.
What you gonna do when the Hulk runs wild on you, brother? That's a pro wrestling. It's a thing. It must be Hulk Hogan.
I pity the fool.
That's a different guy. That's Mr. T.
Mr. T, okay. Remember when our daughter had a little toy and it had a bunch of Mr. T quotes and you'd push a button and they would say, and it was really funny, and she'd copy them.
I pity the fool. Don't
Yeah.
give me no back talk, sucker.
Yes, that one. She's like, at the time she's like 5 and she'd be like, don't give me no back talk, sucker.
Okay, Brian wants to know who is/was your celebrity crush growing up. I'll just rip the Band-Aid off. Mine was Rachel McAdams.
Was, isn't it still?
No, not anymore. I don't have any crushes. I just got a beautiful wife.
Mine was Orlando Bloom and Johnny Depp. Honestly, I still think Johnny Depp is a catch for an older gentleman.
You spent a lot of time in court lately.
I know, I watched it. Yeah, mine was definitely Orlando Bloom. I had his face plastered all over my wall.
I mean, he's a good-looking elf.
Oof. Not in Lord of the Rings. He was not attractive. Pirates of the Caribbean. Those pirates, I tell ya.
Yeah, you must have been a big Pirates of the Caribbean fan back in the day.
Didn't all the ladies like the pirates?
Maybe. Jesse's making ice lures for sale while watching the stream. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Appreciate you checking in while you're doing some bait making. Bob said, "What about Taylor Swift, Nick?"
Yeah,
No.
tell us about Taylor Swift.
I didn't have a crush on Taylor. I just appreciated her artistry. So,
What is that?
Garner Peterson. It looked like Gamer from my terrible eyes. I love Canyon Ferry.
Falls.
Ferry.
What?
I camped on the reservoir for a week in 1999. Is there still an Irish pub called O'Malley's next to it? I'm from Texas. Yeah, that's a good one. You'll have to ask Canyon Ferry buddy in the chat. Jim is watching from. Ooh,
Oh my
Jordan, get up!
goodness!
Get him, girl! That was so cool, guys. Here, let me tighten that drag a little.
Nick, I don't want to lose it. I really want to get this. Reach down and grab it. Don't get cut. Oh, his nose. Ah! Can you tighten it?
You don't have to reel against the drag there.
Okay,
Here,
okay.
Reel.
Oh gosh. Come on, we got this. There you go. Oh!
Ow.
Careful.
Okay. Here we go.
That was
Big
so cool.
Pickle on the ice,
Whoa.
boys.
Did you guys see that strike, or was it too fast to even see?
Well, luckily they can rewind
Woo!
if they want. How
I'm
do I see that?
excited to
Look
see
at that.
it. I'm excited to see it after.
Rattle baiting the old chomper.
That's awesome.
Took it deep. How sick is that?
That was so fun.
Not a big fat one.
No, but it was super fun.
But let's kind of rattle it out, or do I gotta?
Here,
Okay, let's see
I'm
here.
just gonna give it some slack here.
Let me get a good hold on them.
What do you? Ooh,
Uh-oh.
ow, that couldn't have felt good. He just chomped on it.
All right, this is gonna be a whole thing. Just give me a second here. Oh, and he really just wants. Ow, 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 ooh, my finger.
Get it.
All right, I gotta hold him different so he doesn't chomp. Actually, we may just have to wait a second.
He's a little too riled.
He's got that vice grip on it. So, and I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any jaw spreaders handy. I usually have them in my bag. So anyway, yeah, he totally smoked it. How awesome was that?
That was super cool.
And so what's gonna happen here? I think is we're gonna have to see.
Can I pry it open while you get it out, or is that not?
It's dangerous for your little fingers, but I mean it's an option.
What do you have back here?
You want to grab the plier while I have it open?
Where's the plier?
It's right there in my hand or in my lap. First, grab that back hook. Okay, now grab that middle hook if you can. If you can find it. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah, just like that. That's pretty decent.
Trying. Got it.
Oh, nice. Yes! Haha!
Got it!
That helps. Okay. Let's give the folks at home another look at this
That was super cool.
big pickle.
He was not tired on the bottom.
Oh boy. You know what? We're gonna do the old this hold. There you go. Pickle in the bag. All
Wait.
right.
Gotta tickle the pickle.
Tickle the pickle? I don't understand that reference. What do you mean by tickle the pickle?
Went in my mouth.
It's just lake water.
No, it tasted fishy.
It's because you've been catching so many fish through that hole.
Blech. Hey, where's my high five for that?
Oh, you don't have slimy hands. I have
Woo!
slimy hands.
Super cool.
Woo! That was a sick strike. Someone clip that.
What a strike. Thank you. Thank you very much. That was fun.
Okay, let me get some of the water off the computer here.
I was gonna say wipe my face, but not with that.
Nope, that's the slime rag. Alright, guys. Well, there's one of those stinking pike we were hoping to tangle with here.
Now we got it. Now.
Now, one thing, an important tip I can offer you while we are on the topic of pickles is anytime you catch one, so that guy just totally smoked it. Ate it deep, or sucked it in hard, ate it somewhat deep, not all the way down, but every time you catch one of those toothy critters, and I would also recommend this with walleyes as well, is just feel along the line and make sure there's not any weak points. And I can tell there's like a little bit of fray right up here by the knot, but it might not be bad. If you're not sure, take it and pull it until it breaks. No, if it breaks, that means you needed to do that.
Because
So
normally it wouldn't just snap, right?
no,
Okay.
not. I mean, if you yanked
Well,
it
yeah.
real hard, it would pop. But if you just give it a nice steady pull, it shouldn't.
Yeah, you weren't pulling very hard
So.
either.
Yeah, no. Okay, so here you go. You can jig with this one. I'll get this all rigged up. If you just want to hand me the rod.
Gladly.
I also, this swivel is getting a little low on this one too, so I'm gonna retie the swivel as well. So it'll take me a minute here. All right, guys, what the heck did you think of that one? That was pretty sick, wasn't it? Let's see.
I can't wait to watch that over.
Get down to some fresh line.
When was that? How far into the stream are we?
Well, it's 2:30 right now, so 3 hours in. Actually, I'll do a little screenshot right now because we got the time marker on the bottom.
He was just crazy. He was just like, pew! Don't mind if I do. Grab a little snack as I fly by.
That was so good. I enjoyed that. I don't know why you didn't enjoy it, but I really enjoyed it.
You think I didn't enjoy that?
I'm just joking. Kevin says, great job. How's it going, John? All right, Jordan, you gotta talk to the people now.
Nick.
Every time I'm tying a line, it's your responsibility to.
Ooh, look at that look. Looks like I have a beard. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas.
All right, guys. I have a question.
Good.
Here's the question. Jordan and I. Okay, so my birthday was at the end of last month, and Jordan planned a little birthday trip for us, or for me, I guess. But me and Jordan are going, and it's going to be this weekend in Duluth. Now I know that there are some Minnesota and Wisconsin viewers in here. So if you've been to Duluth, what are your best recommendations for things we should do? Jordan and I have spent a lot of time in Duluth.
Lots and lots and lots.
Like tons of time, but I feel like we've went to 15% of the restaurants.
True, very true. Like I keep discovering more places where a friend will suggest it. So yeah, you guys should let us know what are Duluth's best kept hidden gems.
Secrets.
Best kept secrets, hidden gems of places to go, places to check out, specifically food and drink because yeah,
Because that's a fun thing to do.
exactly.
Looks like the Hungry Fisherman said 115 people watching.
Wow.
The wife out fish with hubby. Yeah, it's that's good. Well, hopefully, so that's about 20 more than we had I don't know how many minutes ago that was. A handful of minutes ago, 15 minutes ago.
Oh, it's so hard to see the comments.
I wonder if people are checking in at the end of work here or whatever, but hopefully the majority of those people saw that pike come in at about 1,000 miles an hour and drill Jordan's bait. That was a super cool strike. Also, by the way, I'll also mention for the people who've been watching for more than the last 20-30 minutes or so, I was complaining about how the suckers weren't working that good and how I found a shiner in there, and then I accidentally let the bass go with the shiner in its mouth. Well, I found one more shiner in there, so we have another shiner down there, as you guys can probably see on the underwater camera. So if you guys know any bait shops in the Brainerd Lakes area, I don't care if it's Brainerd, Cross Lake, Crosby, Aiken, any of the above. If you know any place that has a good supply of shiners, I would be very, very highly interested.
I would read these comments, but I really cannot see them. My eyes are jank.
Really?
Yes. I have to be so close.
Okay, most of the way here on this one. S&W does not have any shiners. That is where I got the bait that I have right now. Completely shiner free. Outside of a few of the random ones that they have in the sucker tank. I didn't try the corner store. I don't know. I wonder if there's just a shiner shortage this year. Definitely have not seen any locally in the places that I've looked at so far. That's not to say that there's not a bunch of shiners everywhere, but I haven't been able to get any. I guess I haven't checked Garrison Sport or Tuts or anything in the Garrison area. Sometimes the Mille Lacs people are a little bit more dialed with their bait. Where did I put those scissors? Oh, they're there. All right, honey, ready. Three Palomar knots later. 3 Palomar knots later.
Definitely need a brighter lure for being in the back.
Yeah,
I can barely see yours when I'm back there in my hole.
That makes sense. I figured it would be harder to see that natural color in the back there.
You figured right.
I figured correct. Well, this is a teeny bit of a lull, it seems. Well, I guess you just caught a pike 5 minutes ago. I don't know why. It feels slow when you haven't seen a fish for 5 minutes.
I know.
Not to say that this bite's been crazy good.
I think it's been pretty good.
It's been pretty good, though. Pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, can we pull some of this stuff off here?
Yep.
So, this is actually, this opens up, so this is way nicer.
Whoa. Yes. I did not know that existed.
I started piling stuff on the other thing, and yeah.
I need to step out for a second.
Go ahead.
Whisper something in your ear.
Oh, we got secret messages here. Alright. Jordan's taking a little break here. Just a short one.
Where is the doctor?
Nader asked if we're slaying them. So I wouldn't say slay. I would say the bite has been pretty decent. I mean, there's been plenty of fish. There's been a lot of stuff for people to look at. But like last week, the fish were like kind of like just ready to destroy anything. Today has not been like that, but it's been pretty stinking good. Cody said, I haven't been to Orson, Moore, and Crosby, worth a shot. All shiners I've seen have been few and have been small. Yeah, I think it's a really bad year for shiners, I believe. John Swanson said there's a everything shortage lately. Yeah, I think that's definitely true. Jasmer says Duluth pubs. The Rathskeller, Carmody, or Blacklist Brewing. So our plan is we are going to be going to the comedy show at the Irish Pub. I can't remember the name of it. So that'll be super fun. And that's about all we got planned right now. Like, we're going to be going to, we'll probably go to Fitger's too, because Fitger's is my favorite. And yeah, besides that, it's TBD. Maybe I'll check out one of those other spots. I'll do a screenshot right now so I can remember what those were. Awesome, a $10 donation from Mark. Thank you for the live. I like Jordan better than Joe. You know what? I think I like Jordan better than Joe too. I like Joe a lot, but I hate to say it, Joe, I do like Jordan more than you. Well, Jordan's getting a little bit of a break. Jordan's gonna like that comment when she comes back in. But yeah, no, honestly, I think this is so cool. I think having Jordan on the stream, like, Jordan has to be on more of these because people love Jordan, and when people say they're better half, I mean, I feel like it would be like not even doing it justice to say Jordan's my better half. She's like my better 3/4 or something. So Yeah, I appreciate the donation, Mark, though. I appreciate you helping making these streams possible. Like, basically today, I had the option. I could maybe go shoot some footage or, to make a YouTube video or something, whether it's a personal YouTube video for my channel or for Northlands. Or I could have spent some time on the computer getting some work done. So to like justify doing this, I appreciate the support from the viewers. So thank you, Mark. Very much appreciate it, helping make this stream happen. S&W didn't have any in the mix either. That was expensive scoop of crappie bait. Yeah, I don't know. Usually the minnow mix tends to not be super worth it, in my opinion, Joe. But yeah, I think this is just a really tough year for shiners. Barry Bonds. We got Barry Bonds in the chat. The home run king. Barry said, I was on my way up to Leech a week ago, and we got shiners at a gas station. All of their shops were out. I wish I remembered where it was. Yeah, you know what? I think that's one of the things, too. Sometimes, especially around Brainerd, I've noticed that some of the gas stations have better bait than some of the bait shops. And that's not to rip on the bait shops, per se. It's just like, I don't know. I think people go to the bait shops first, right? Maybe if they're driving through, they'll go and they'll look up bait shops on Google Maps or something like that. And so they might miss the gas station that happened to have bait or something like that. So sometimes you can find better bait. I have noticed like this summer, some of the gas stations had better bait. So maybe I got to do a gas station run next time instead. Youper said, been here a couple of hours, really enjoyed the live. Nick, thank you. Hey, I appreciate you following along and watching. There's some minnows on the top there. Yeah, I mean, there's a few names in chat here that I've recognized that have been in here like the whole time, and like previous live streams too. So I appreciate all the folks who stick it out. Even if you guys just have it on in the background, I think that's super awesome. Fleet Farm C-Store. Yeah, that's a good one too. They usually have some decent stuff there. I always check in Fleet Farm too. Kevin, one of the supporters, said today's been very entertaining. Thanks, man. I think it's been a good time. Grant said low water and snow cover is causing the shiner shortage. Will get worse as the year goes on. Well, it is what it is. I mean, luckily there's other minnows. Like when there's so shiners, I love to have them. I know a lot of people say they like suckers as an alternative to shiners. Shiners just tends to always be king. But for me, like if I can't get suckers, I really like rainbows. Excuse me, if I can't get shiners, I really like rainbows. I just went with suckers today just to change it up. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, suckers are fine, but as you can tell, like the way the fish are eating the suckers today has not been particularly great. Cairo said, just joined, any luck? Yeah, you know what? It's been pretty decent, actually. I don't know how many fish we've seen. We've maybe seen like, oh man, it's so tough to put a number on it, but I would say like 40 or 50 fish maybe, and caught, how many have we caught, do you think? Maybe a dozen? Maybe 10? We really should do a fish counter on the screen, just so we can remember and whatnot. And so John said, well, dude, I gotta get myself ready and go to work. Saw y'all online, so thought I would pop in and say hello. Good luck fishing. See you later. Take her easy, John. Thanks for stopping in. Javier Olivas.
Javi!
Our buddy Javi. What's up, Nick? Just out here fishing, man. Trying to catch a few more. We got probably another 2 hours of fishing, at least an hour and a half. But probably 2 hours. And so we're going to try and catch some more. We saw some walleyes. We got a bunch of bass. We've seen a number of pike. Caught one of them. And the panties should be rolling in at some point here too. Eventually the crappies, we'll see a few crappies, is my theory. So, yeah, that's what's up, man. Blanco. it's easy to come back for more live streams when the personalities are fun to watch. Well, sweet, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for the compliment. I mean, I'm pretty much like watching paint dry on the wall, but Jordan is worth watching.
Nick, you keep the conversation going.
It's because I'm used to this thing. Pugman, our Fleet Farm store is going to pot. Yeah, you know what? I mean, I have noticed, especially with COVID, but even before that, like supplies have not always been super good in Fleet Farm. One thing I've noticed, actually, ours in Brainerd has gotten a little bit better recently, even with just having a little bit more stuff in stock. If someone from Brainerd is watching this and totally disagrees, you can give me you can chirp me in the comments section if you want. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It is what it is. If they got minnows though, it's hard to complain about that. Keeping track of getting outfished seems bad. Yeah, well, I'm pretty used to Jordan outfishing me. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, there's one. Got him.
Wow, I'm sorry, I can't believe you got that. You pulled it up so soon.
I mean, I'm just on the ball, hon.
It is. You knew right when it had that hook in its lip. Nice. We need another fish. Oh, laptop.
Well, the laptop got soaked. All right.
Sorry, let me just get it clean and not close out of everything.
Yeah, careful there.
Here.
Go full view. There you go. All right. Another one. If I can find the pliers.
I put it right. Oh, it was on top.
Yeah, I don't know where I put those sticks. Oh, there they are. They're on the ground. Another nice green one. Another nice green walleye, as you guys like to call them. Ah, there we go. On the golden rattle bait. Look at, that's a plump one. That's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, do you guys ever hold your bass like this? Like a wall, like kind of like a walleye? What's your opinion on that? The gill plate hold. You never see that. We're always just thumbing them. Anyway.
I like thumbing a good bass, though.
That one had a really, really good attitude, didn't it? He was a fighter. Got everything wet. Super angry. Came in and bit right away. A green carp? What did I call it? A green wall. Oh, I called it a green walleye. Well, Chad, everybody in the comment was calling them green walleyes earlier. They said, "Wow, look at those green walleyes you got there."
How do you do that without canceling out of everything?
I'm pretty talented.
Oh, right. Here we go again.
By the way, for those of you just tuning in, it's been a lot. We have seen quite a few bass. We've seen some pike, but we also have seen a few walleyes. And this is the time of evening where those walleyes tend to show themselves a little bit more often.
Walla, 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 walla.
So we're kind of holding out hope that the Walter train might be starting up here. It'd be sweet to get one to eat right on camera. Oop, there goes all my bait.
Try and grab it.
Did I get it? I
You
got it on the
tailed
back
it.
shovel. That was cool.
Wonder, I might have one left.
Frank said, "I keep coming back because you engage the audience and you like poutine, even though I hate you right now because you have ice and there's none in sight around me."
Oh,
I'm sorry, Frank. I hate to be that guy, but we got a lot of ice over here.
so much ice.
And I do like poutine a lot. In fact, I should get some birthday poutine next weekend. This
You
weekend.
should. We actually haven't got poutine the last few times we've been in Duluth. Did you tell him the only place we'll get poutine in this area is
No.
Fitger's?
No, I didn't tell him that.
So Fitger's in Duluth has decent poutine.
It's not bad. It's pretty
No.
decent.
Like the gravy's good, the fries still are a little crispy somehow.
My favorite poutine is Tom Reed's
Yes.
in St. Paul
But add a steak.
with steak. Yeah.
Yep.
Got to make sure they put the steak in there.
Yes.
Oh.
That was really close to the camera. How did
Yeah.
that happen?
It was, wasn't it?
Come on.
Plastic over the keyboard. Yeah, that's a good idea. Other than the fact that I
Oh.
kind of need to use the keyboard.
No, like the plastic cover, you
The
still
little
use it.
with the little finger. Yeah.
Yeah, like that I have on mine.
Right.
You can still use it.
Javi said,
That's a
"Hey,
good idea.
Jordan."
Hey, Javi. Javi, you never got back to my text. What are you going to say about that?
Yeah. No need to do a gill hold because bass have a natural handle.
Yeah.
I think you're pretty much right on the money there, Shadow Bassin. Because after a good day of fishing, you get bass thumb. Yeah, I suppose if bass thumb becomes an issue, then you can start gill plate holding them. Do you have a set line? 2. Yes. So, Chad, this is what we are rocking with the set line.
Dead stick.
And right on cue,
Oh, you
I'm going to
saw
run over there because it's a shiner. It's going to eat it.
it. Okay, I'll let you know.
Oh, maybe not. Is that a no-go?
That guy's beat up on the back.
That guy's seen some things. Seen some things, fought some pike.
Maybe he's seen some things, so he's smarter.
It's a little
I don't know if that's
it's
possible.
a little cockeyed. Oh, he's still down there.
He might come back.
Oh, Chad said never mind, I see it now. Well, now there's some action on it. I'm not seeing anything on our main cam right now, so I'm leaving it on the set line.
Do you call it set line or dead stick or both? Doesn't it
Set
matter?
line is the entire category.
Oh.
It's coming back. He's gonna eat it, guys. I'm warning you. Oh no.
He's old.
He's just not that hungry. Oh, how cool is that? That's so fun to watch. I'm actually going to put our little faces in the corner of this.
But why?
Just so, I don't know. So it's like we're still here. It's not like we're hidden.
No, that's actually a good idea. So when you flip it back over, we're still there.
Right.
I like it.
So it's not like what's going on here.
I was thinking.
I'm a thinker. That's what they call me. Nick the Thinker.
Oh.
Oh.
What? We
Oh,
just
man.
lost color.
My mother dropped a donation. Hey guys, love seeing Jordan fishing.
What?
Here's some
Jory.
here's some cash for the poutine. Thanks.
Ma.
Well, there we go. And it was funny. The second she dropped that donation, the screen turned black.
She broke the internet because
Oh.
her donation was so great.
That fish is still over there. Well,
Oh.
thanks.
Oh, that was sweet. We'll be able to get poutine both days with that.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you. Very much appreciated.
What do you think happened to the camera color?
As
We
it
just
gets
bump it?
as it gets darker down there, and we lose light. Oh man, it's back.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay, let's just watch this.
I think we
He
can't.
deserves it.
Come on, buddy. How cool is that? It's fun to watch.
So you don't have an option to make the color come back, or it just doesn't look as good?
No, it just does that automatically. You just lose the color.
Okay, well, I'll have to get used to that, I guess.
It's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Just kidding.
It'll be all right. Next time we fish during the day, the color will come back.
Okay, come on.
Oh, this is a different
Come
one.
on.
This is
get
a
it
different
now.
one.
I don't know.
No, it's a different one.
No,
think.
I don't think
Wasn't
so.
the other one really beat up?
Other side. This is the other side of him.
Look at that black tip on the top of his back fin.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. Is he coming back around? I mean, he's definitely still there. We could definitely go back to our active jigging rods if we want to here, but
I really don't think that fish is gonna get it.
he's still here. He's tormenting the minnow. I'm sure the minnow feels awfully tormented right now. That minnow's not loving his life, or the end of his life, as I should say.
Oh man.
Good footage. Thanks, Drill and Chill. Yeah, this is cool. This is super fun to watch, especially live like this. Uper says, LOL, nice mom. Hey, we'll take the super chats any way we can get them, even if it's from my mom. I'm not mad about it. Drop the shiner on the bottom, he will eat it. That might be true, but then we won't be able to see the strike. That's my thought process anyway. That's right. We've had this discussion before, Shadow. I'm getting old and my memory is failing.
It's okay.
You're good, Frank. Alright. Back to the main one, where we still have some light. I wish that in the state of Minnesota, we could use artificial light. But alas, we cannot. We can't use artificial light, so we can't extend the stream into the night.
Are there a lot of laws that frustrate you with fishing? Or do most of them make sense?
They all have their reasons. They don't necessarily... It's not necessarily logical in all cases. It's like we can't use a light, an artificial light. So we can't attract it. Like would attract.
It's like
fish to the
baiting
hole.
deer.
Yeah, it's kind of like baiting deer, kind of. Or
Putting out a bunch of corn while you're hunting.
it's pretty similar to that, and like so like they're just trying to protect the resource.
They want it to be a natural process.
We can't chum in Minnesota. I mean, pretty much anything you could think of, we can't do it here. But with that said, I mean, there's a reason for all of it.
Yeah.
It just sucks sometimes, you know? Like, it'd be fun to use a light, but it is what it is. Chad said he just looked back in the feed and the beat
Here
up
comes something.
the beat up fish didn't have that black spot.
Oh, okay. So it was a different one.
So it was, yeah.
Oh, here we go. 2?
Nope.
No,
Gotta get the hooks,
can
buddy.
we do both?
Gotta get the hooks, buddy. Oh, man!
There's one by me.
That was crazy. How did you guys like that? He just came in and stinking grabbed the head. That is the first time I've had them actually grab the bait in a long time.
That was kind of goofy.
That was so fun.
I'm gonna get it.
I think you're gonna get it, man. Nope, he's coming for me.
Babe.
He's coming for me.
Babe.
I'm gonna take this one from you. I hate to even say it, but
I hate that it changed to black and white because we didn't notice this fish until it was like right on us.
yeah,
It's a lot harder to see it come into frame.
that's true. Give her the buck and bronco.
Oh, here comes another one to me though. Oh, come on. Uh-oh.
Yeah, they ain't liking it.
They seem a little...
We're getting turned down here.
Quieter.
Except for the one that decided he wanted to bite the whole hard bait. Give it some aggressive rips. Let's call him in. Let's get him fired up. Get that bait rattling.
Come on, fisher, 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 fisher. Maybe we should sing him a song.
Do you have any good songs that you'd be willing to sing for these fish? Can use an artificial lighted lure as long
Ooh.
as the battery does not contain mercury. That's an interesting tidbit. Yeah, no, I use glow stick baits all the time. God, last time I came out here, someone suggested I use like a glow stick bait. And I said I would grab one for next time. And I didn't grab one for next time. How's the snow/slush situation? Thinking about trying gull this weekend with a permanent house. I don't actually know. I cannot recommend or not recommend going out on gull with a permanent right now. I don't actually know. I haven't been on gull recently since all the snowstorm stuff. So you might have to check somewhere else for that information. I do know that like
Ask Hayes.
the lakes around where I've been right now, I haven't dealt with any slush or anything. So that doesn't necessarily mean that gull doesn't have slush, and it also doesn't necessarily mean that gull is like good and safe and ready to go or easy to traverse. But like this lake right here usually has more slush and snow than gull. And I would feel pretty comfortable driving my truck across this lake today. MT Coiner said, in my part of the state, we can't use live minnows. Yeah,
Whoa.
no, that's a thing.
I am sorry. That's kind of sad.
Yeah, that's really tough. So the western states are even stricter than Minnesota. That's why I don't get too upset with what we have going on over here, because realistically it could be worse. Yeah. The West Coast, or not West Coast, but like the Rockies area, they have a lot of rules. North Dakota is really interesting. I don't know their rule book like the back of my hand, but I know that I think you can really only kind of use like fatheads and stuff over there.
Oh. Hello.
How do you like that? That was a cool scene.
Sad. Oh wait, does this mean that what they're seeing is not in color anymore either?
Correct.
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay. It's still cool.
Alright, is it okay if I put my pistachio shells in that thing?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Because otherwise,
Just don't put them on the ice.
I'm not. Where'd I go? Oh, dead stick.
Oh yeah. Kevin, one of the look at him turn his head like he's
Yeah, it looks like a puppy.
he's thinking about how he's trying to eat it. Oh, that
Nick,
was
you
cool.
got confused that it was on that one. Oh, there's one on that one too.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's scared now. It
I
ran
know.
away. Swam away.
You tried to set the hook on the wrong camera. There's two. Okay, maybe.
Look at this. I was thinking about running over there, but
Jig a teeny bit. I think he's still down there.
look at there's
Whoa.
3 of them over there.
Oh my goodness! Come on.
Look at this big giant school. He's gonna smoke it right now. Nope. Actually, he's not. Turns out I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Is that it? Is that all she wrote?
I might move over here.
Let's flop back over to this view.
Oh,
Ooh, Mr. Target Walleyes back in the chat.
Brett.
Brett said, hey, I have a giant bag of your snacks. Haven't even eaten any. Heart, miss ya.
What kind of snacks, Brett?
So me and Brett and Mr. Christian Hoffman, our good buddy, all just got back from Lake of the Woods, where the bite was not terribly great, but we did catch one giant burbot. And I guess I left all my snacks with Brett. So maybe on the way home I'll have to swing by Brett's house and pick up snacks. So Brett asked if we are fishing at Bass Pro Shops. Well, I mean, it looked like it for a second there, didn't it? There were a lot of them. If you know where Walleye Pro Shops is, I would love to drop my lines and my cameras over there. Especially if it's somewhere where I can drop an underwater camera. But yeah, right now I think, you know, we're actually over at the Cabela's. We're in the Cabela's just north of the cities there. Oyster crackers and plain tortilla chips. Haha. Some other weird things too.
Nice. Sounds like Nick.
Yeah, really have a good taste in snacks.
Very plain palate
Plain Jane taste.
for snacks.
Yeah, I love those oyster crackers and plain tortilla chips. It's sort of my jam.
Why weren't they in your vehicle?
Oh, Jordan Linder. He's got it.
Does he?
Yep.
Are you in the camera?
Yeah. I opened up.
Out.
What?
Wrapped up.
What?
I can't get him out. He's all wrapped up.
Bummer. What are you gonna do about that?
He's big until it comes out.
Well, Nick is stuck right now on the camera, and I just opened a pistachio, and I shot the pistachio right at the camera. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was
Got it
funny.
out.
Okay, good job. Bring it in.
I lost the fish and the shiner.
Really?
Yep.
Aw. Bummer. Oh no, there was a fish on the other camera. I'm trying. Darn. Where am I?
Alright, Cooper, you gotta help me out here.
Okay, hang on. I'm just reading some comments here.
Alright, am I above it or below it? Next time below.
Okay, reel up then so I can try and see.
See it? I might have to turn the camera.
Oh, hang on. Darn. I just lost one.
Lost or missed?
I think he bit it a little bit and then.
Once a day, over here.
Okay, I can't see it yet.
Lift it up. See it?
Yeah, go higher.
Higher?
Yeah, either higher or lower because I haven't seen it yet.
That's what I'm asking if it's high.
Not yet.
The camera might have turned.
Oh. Hang on. Darn, I lost it again. I missed 2 fish now.
Oh no.
So I'm trying to look at your camera. Wow, he. Oh, come back. I know you're hungry.
Potty break. Let's go quick.
We'll see. I feel like he just kept coming back. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dang it. Oh my. Oh, I'm mad now. I'm so frustrated. It's okay though. That was the 3rd time. Just like really coming out of nowhere. Oh no. Now I put it down too far. Nick leaves and everything falls apart. But
Still marking?
I have faith he's gonna come back. Happened again.
we doing in here?
Decent. They're cheering me on.
Well, I'm glad.
No.
That seems like a nice thing
Kind
to
of.
do.
5 rocks and sushi soon. Yes, please. Let's do that again.
Are you ready to help me line up the dead stick?
Yes.
I may have to spin it too, so just keep that in mind.
Okay. Just really want to catch this.
You're not marking right now, are you?
No. Wait. No. Honestly, my eyes are playing tricks on me now that it's... Oh, there is a fish right next to me. I can't hardly see it because of the no color. Oh, that's so frustrating. He was right next to me, and I did not even see it.
Well, are we ever gonna get this? Oh, look at him right there.
I know. Babe, I have tried to catch this fish 3 times
Well, if
now.
you want, I can just catch him quick.
Oh.
I can just get him, you know?
No, I want it.
I know,
This
but
is
it's like,
mine.
if you just want me to get him quick, I can.
No.
Just get him out of here.
No, he's gonna get me.
Like, I can just catch him quick, like, just like this, you know?
No, it's mine.
If you want, I can just pop him.
No, it's coming to me. It's coming to me.
I actually think he's coming to you.
Come on. I deserve it. You kept distracting me trying to line up your thing. Come on, please. Come on. Just, isn't it hard to see?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, so it's not just me. It's like
That's a little harder
frustrating.
now. At least you have a bright colored bait.
Yeah, that is helpful. I mean, I should be able to catch this if he bites again. Okay, here we go.
I think he's coming over here, hon. Oh, I missed him. Shoot, I shouldn't have tried to hit him. I could tell the hook wasn't quite in yet.
I know. Oh,
All right.
now it's a battle between spouses.
Now are you ready to help me with the dead stick?
Every single time you go out there and say, "Are you ready?" and then this guy comes back.
Okay, we're gonna do it though.
Okay, sounds good.
So you gotta help me out.
You ready?
Yes. Okay, oh, go back. Okay, stay. Let me see. Yes. Now go up, reel it up. A little more, stop. A little higher. A little higher. That's good. Golden. Got it.
Whew. I tell you.
Yikes. That was rough.
Tell Nick to stay outside.
Huh?
Wow, you guys are really going after me over here.
What?
Green walleye, green carp. Sorry, I'm just catching up on the chat here.
Yeah.
Amish? You guys were talking about the Amish while I was gone?
No?
Alright. Nick, check your screen for a crack. There may or may not have been some projectiles in the shack while you were gone.
Okay, can I tell you what happened?
Yes?
I'm sitting here, minding my own business, having a snack. I open up a pistachio, and it shoots the pistachio at the screen. Just like straight. Hits
Really?
it and flings off. So I'm wondering if anyone saw that.
Well, it sounds like they did.
Well, I brought
You
it
mentioned
up.
it?
Yeah, well, because I was like, what just happened?
I mean, fair enough.
It was funny, but
Sounds sketchy.
that
All
was
right,
so frustrating.
back to reality. Sounds like Jordan was having a good time over here. Oh my word, what is all this? Someone else's line?
Huh.
I don't know, but that's going in the garbage.
I need some more.
Some more worms.
Yeah, please.
I got worms.
In my hand, please.
In my hand, if you would.
On my hook, if you would.
Do you want another one?
Yes.
There you go, mate. It was a bullet.
Thank you.
Shooting bullets out of the pistachio
Yeah,
bag.
I guess so. Is it pistachio or pistachio?
I don't know.
Ew, I just ripped its head off.
Pistachio sounds like someone who works at a museum. That's how they would say it.
If you go up to the 3rd floor, you'll see the display of pistachios.
Isn't she funny?
Am I old enough to groan when I bend over?
Only if you got fishing bibs on.
Yeah, they kind of suffocate you when you try to bend. Bend and wiggle. Wiggle and move.
I just wear looser ones.
Well,
Ones that don't look as good on me.
can't help it if I've...
Have you seen any walleyes yet? Bridget, yes. So we have. We had a little drive-by action of some Walters. Specifically driving by the dead stick. It was really cool. The one
keep
looked
doing
like
that.
it was like a really nice fish.
Whoops.
Shadow Bassin says we're up to 115 viewers right now. Awesome. Super cool. Thanks for the update. Did I hear a Dumb and Dumber quote? I got worms.
Yes.
That's a Nick quote. Because I have worms. Just kidding.
Gross.
There's one. I don't have worms, by the way.
I think you're gonna get this one.
I think so too. How did you know?
He was just really looking good.
Get the right attitude.
Listen to that rattle.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
Nice.
I'll just go full screen.
Beautiful.
Just so we got some good full screen. This is like the smallest fish I think we've caught today,
Yeah, actually.
for what it's worth.
How
But
cool is that though? We've been catching really big bass.
Yeah, they've
In
been
my
really
opinion,
nice.
I feel
No,
like
it's-
they've been big and really fun.
I concur with that assessment. Where is that little... There it is. By the way, I forgot who I was fishing with. I think it was Brad Hawthorne. And I had my Mega Live unit charging in his fish house. And I think he left these on my unit because he thought it was his unit,
Oh, babe,
maybe.
I have a fish.
Should I put this guy down?
No. Can you wait?
I could, yeah.
I just want to have a chance. No.
Ain't gonna happen.
Can you put him down?
Is it gonna scare the fish sending him down? It didn't scare him. Let's see if I can get down and get his attention.
Shoot. That was frustrating because you had it on full screen and he probably was
About to bite.
really sniffing it.
Uh-oh. Look what I did.
How did that happen?
Well, the rattlebait kind of falls at a... It can kind of flutter off to the side. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's making me dizzy.
Don't look at
Help!
it.
It's making me sick.
Oh, there we go. Popped it off. Oh, or did I? Got too goofy with my line and got it wrapped around the reel there. Trying to pop the line off. Alright, we're back in business. Just like that. No harm, no
Good job.
foul.
Way to go.
Alright, gotta get that rattlebait ripping. Some aggressive strikes, or swipes. Jordan, move to a darker bait.
Really?
Well, I did get the last few bites.
Mmm.
So for what it's worth, I wouldn't say that my bait is obviously it's darker, but the defining feature of my bait is that it's a more natural color,
Yes.
and Jordan's is very brightly colored. And I would say for sure the brighter colors were better. The brighter
Well,
colors were
earlier.
better earlier, for sure. Like,
So,
Jordan was kind of smoking them earlier. But yeah, like, going to something lighter wouldn't hurt. The only downside that Jordan's working with is she's a little further from the camera.
yep.
So, with that in mind, it's going to be a little bit harder to see that bait in the background. Do you want to switch? Do you want to have the front row?
No. I mean, we can put a different color lure on, and
Well, you'll have a
I'd
harder
be-
time seeing it in the back there.
yeah. Oh, there's a lot of fish by the dead.
Yeah, look at that.
You're kind of far away though.
Man, doesn't that minnow look stinking good, though? It almost looks like
So good.
fake. Like, it looks so perfect. I like it.
We deserve to catch a fish on that minnow.
I think that minnow's got... Oh, I think that minnow's got walleye written all over it.
That'd be cool.
That's my 2 cents on it anyway. No drive-by biters, just lookers. Yeah, the walleyes didn't bite. They didn't even actually even look. To call them a looker doesn't even seem fair. I just feel like we saw them. They didn't see us. Matt said the buckshot did well on the crappies this weekend in southern Minnesota. I got a perch along with a few sunfish as well. That's awesome. I love using like spoons and like bigger baits for crappies.
Where am I?
You might be too high. Yeah, there you are. You're just way up there on.
Whoops.
Look at the minnows following you around up there.
It's really getting hard to see.
Everybody agrees. They think you've got to change baits on.
Why is the other camera so much? Oh, because it's outside.
Michael said it was better in the daytime, but as soon as the camera went to grayscale, they haven't really gone for your brighter color.
Okay, well, should we change it?
We can. Do you want this one?
No, that's fine.
Oh, hon.
Oh my gosh.
That was so sick.
Oh, get it! Come on, get it! Look at how big this chunker is. It's so fun.
That's so cool.
Oh, he came off and then I got hooked.
I totally went like, I froze up because then
You got me.
I probably could have caught him if I would have been paying attention.
Look
Let's
at
see.
that. Oh, I
Yeah,
love this.
girl, that's a chunker.
I love it.
That might be our best one.
Look at that fella.
That's a fat girl right there. Fat with an F.
Wow. Okay. Just the camera's not great.
Are you good? You putting her back down into
Yeah,
the drink?
are we done?
Yeah, you can put her down.
Look at that belly.
I don't think that fish works out.
Ugh.
I think that's a couch potato
That fish did not make a New Year's resolution.
Maybe it did. It just hasn't.
I made a New Year's resolution to eat more fish.
I love the way this thing like flutters.
How crazy is that?
See, right
Everyone's saying to change
And then you just
the
get
lure, and then
cracked.
yeah,
Don't listen to Blanco. They're saying now, or he's saying,
that was cool.
"I'll eat crow." That's so cool.
Definitely did not hesitate with that. It was just going for it.
No, that was sick. That was super cool. I like when they do that. If I would have been paying attention and kept my jig motion going, I bet
It did get hooked though. So
I bet that other one would have bit me.
help.
You'll figure it out.
Ugh.
I'm just kidding. I can help.
I just don't want to hook myself. Can you grab the little? Oh, got it.
Popped it off.
I just hate ripping these things out of stuff because the chances of you getting it in your finger while you're ripping it out.
That does happen sometimes.
I know, I'm kind of scarred from getting a hook in my arm. Okay, I need those worms.
They're right there. I just opened up a new can of worms.
Oh, great.
What if they sold wax worms in cans? Javi said, "Nice job, Jordan."
Thanks, Javi.
School of Bait just swam through on the top of the screen. Sick. Thanks for the heads up. Man, fishing on a Tuesday afternoon. Living is good. Been out a total of 6 hours all winter. Kids, work, life, stuff. Oh, says Dash. Sorry, my eyes. I gotta get in real close. Yeah, I can relate to that, man. It's even though I get to make fishing content for a living, so I get to get out more than I should, basically, if I had like a bank job or something. But yeah, it's just so hard when you have a family to get out, unless you can convince your family to come out with you. No, but yeah, I totally understand the busy life deal. Hopefully you'll be able to get out here this winter before we get too deep into the midwinter doldrums. All right is right. Let's see here. Pop a little up to the right here. All right, guys. So right now, if you're just tuning in, we are jigging some shallow weeds. As you can see, we're kind of losing light. We went to black and white here, unfortunately. But with that said, there's been some predator-sized fish rolling through. Jordan just stuck a nice bass. We've seen a number of bass. We've seen a few walleyes. We've seen a few pike and caught one. We haven't seen the panfish really roll through yet. We had one nice bluegill come in, and I almost got him on a little tungsten. But right now, Jordan and I are ripping double rattle baits, because why not? It's kind of fun. So that is the one thing. Every time I do a live and I'm not using a rattle bait, if I'm using like a spoon or a jig or something, everybody's like, you should put a rattle bait on. That would be fun. And you know what I've noticed? Nobody has complained about anything in the chat. Everybody's happy that we're rocking rattle baits. So
Good.
well, it's working too, which helps, right?
Mm-hmm.
Might want to keep that lure now, says Brett. Brett Latham.
Agreed. Agreed.
Dash said he's watching at work, so there's that. Although his wife does hate fishing.
Bummer.
Moment of silence for Dash. All right.
No, that's fine.
No, it's okay, I guess. That just means that it's more of a guy's thing then in the family. Jordan likes to fish,
I love to fish.
but she prefers it when it's nice and cozy and warm, right? Fishing in the house.
Yeah, I like fishing in the house during the winter. It's gotta be a decently nice day if we're gonna be hole hopping.
Sure. Yeah, agree.
I don't like being cold.
Paid Forward 42, who I remember seeing in the chat a ton last week during the live, said packing up the kids and they're going fishing. Well, best of luck out there. Hope you guys smash them. Who knows, maybe we'll still be out here fishing live by the time you guys are set up out there. Although we've lost some light on this rattle bait, or on this active jigging rod hole camera.
Oh yeah.
So you told them about your biggest fish. What was your biggest walleye? I don't remember.
I don't remember either, but it was that like years ago on Mille Lacs. I was fishing with you and was it with Doug? Or Jody.
Oh, that was open water. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Fishing with Jody.
Yeah, that was a big one. That was like a 27 or something. Or
Yeah. That sounds correct.
my boy Hunter and Easton are home watching with me right now. They're complaining about why we can't go fishing.
Aw.
They want safe ice too. That's all right. Hopefully soon. Hopefully we get a nasty January cold snap for you. Looks like my sister's in the comments now.
Hi, Bobby.
Jaden, DeJora and I are watching. Well, thanks for tuning in. Least I can get my mother and my sister to watch, at the very least. MT Coiner says his wife also hates fishing. It's okay though. It frees up space in the shanty for the girlfriend. All right.
Ooh.
Well, shoot. Well, he also said JK at the end, so. But shoot. All right.
You know better than to joke like that.
Yeah. I'm guessing his wife isn't watching the stream, so. 20 plus inches of ice in most of northeast South Dakota. The land of plentiful ice. Yeah, I don't know how many inches we have right now. I bet it's,
We can check if you want. Hand me the scooper.
oh, the scoop had a,
You didn't know your scooper had a measuring device?
well, I just bought it.
It's really nice.
I can't find it. It's gone.
Bummer.
Oh, there it is. You want to measure?
Yeah,
You want to do the deed? We're about to find out how much ice we got here. 15 maybe? Oh wait, no, there's more than that.
Okay. What am I at?
I don't know. Let's lift it up and find out.
18.
18.
18 inches, y'all.
Just like that.
I'm gonna go around this way.
18 in central Minnesota on this particular lake. Kevin, one of the stream supporters with the cool eyeball next to his name. I'm getting very tempted to put my canoe out of storage here in northern New York. Sheesh. You know it's getting tough when you gotta bust the boat back out. Hi from so X Large said hi from Norway. I love ice fishing.
Wow.
Mostly Arctic char here. No safe ice yet. Bummer.
Hey,
That
that's
is a
pretty
bummer.
Cool.
So Arctic char. So we don't have. I don't know that we have any Arctic char in Minnesota. That's not specifically stocked. I know that they have Arctic char north of us in Canada. So my question for you, if you are hanging around in the chat, is how far north do you live? And like, what is the Arctic char situation where you're at? Is it stocked? And yeah, just like how far north are you? Are you down by? So you're in Norway. So the capital of Norway is. It's not Stockholm. That's the other country.
That's Sweden.
That's the other country. Are you down by the big cities? Or are you a little further north? That's what I guess what I'm curious about. Jacoby said, "Get a black bucket and fix a 12-volt light to the bottom on the inside and flip it over on clean ice. Light problem solved." I would love to do that if that were legal in the state of Minnesota. So unfortunately, artificial light is a no-no in Minnesota. Oslo, that's the capital of Norway. Okay, there you
I
go.
love that name.
Oslo. We should have named our kid Oslo.
Ozzy, I like that name.
Ozzy.
Ozzy. Jaden, how about a bubbler sponsorship?
There we go.
Bobby, I love being on the ice.
Love to see you live. Yeah.
Being on the ice live.
What the heck? Oh yes, no artificial light. That would be such a game changer. I think I need to drive over.
Sorry.
That's okay. I need to drive over to Wisconsin, I think, for some of these, so we can do some, so we can actually fish into the night with underwater cameras like this. Should have grabbed some Natty Light for the outing. I mean, maybe in the future, maybe that's an option. For now, we're powered by bubblers. JTN says 18 inches last weekend in Otter Tail County. Awesome. Yeah, that would make sense. Otter Tail is basically straight west of here, so. Mark, about 20 inches in northern Wisconsin. Right on. Yeah, you know what? I bet we got 20 on some other lakes around this area. This lake right here, I would say, is one of the later freezers compared to some of the other lakes in the area. Oop, bass coming in hot. Look at that.
Oh my, come on.
Look at
Oh my goodness.
that minnow is freaking out. He's gonna get
Let's
cracked.
Let's get it.
Cracked right here.
Oh,
Look
come
at-
on.
This is so fun to watch.
Come on. Oh!
Oh! He got stuck by that treble. Spat it out. I don't think he's coming back after that. Is my 2 cents on it. That was fun.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. What the heck are we talking about? Oh yeah. So this lake doesn't usually freezes up a little bit later. So there probably is more ice in different parts of this town. I mean, there definitely is. Some of the other little lakes I've been on have more than 18. Our buddy from Norway, mid-Norway, no stocked fish, all wild. That's so cool. So that's interesting. I find it interesting that you're far enough north that you have Arctic char, but not far enough north that you have ice yet. Scott, thank you for the $10 donation. Very much appreciated. Look at, I love when it pops on the screen.
I
like
know.
that.
Boing!
And you get the little ding. Do you guys hear the ding when that happens? That's so fun. Yeah, thank you, Scott.
Hey, another fish. Sorry. Go
Where,
over.
on the dead stick?
Yeah. Looks like a bass.
Oh no,
That's kind of far away.
that is another bass. It's not, I was thinking it could have been a walleye.
I know.
but-
I thought that at first. There's one below too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's one on ours.
I'm gonna get him.
Okay.
Just calling it.
Okay. Yeah, you are.
Oh.
That was really cool.
Oh, Nelly.
That was weird. His mouth at the camera.
Oh. I mean, he definitely ate the hook, so I don't feel bad setting the hook there, but it's stuff like that that you hate to see.
Just hate to see it.
You hate to see it, honestly. But yeah, thank you, Scott, for supporting the stream, helping make this live stream happen, helping make it so I can justify doing more of these in the future. Oh, babe,
Oh, I was.
you're gonna get hit. Oh, babe, Linder.
Yes, that's me.
Look at your waxworms flying.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got poked there. Gall stinking
Ah.
darn.
Well, I like to see the activity.
Scott with the thumbs up. Appreciate you.
Close call.
Oh, babe.
Sure was.
Babe, there's one right there. You're gonna get bit. Seems like they're a little more willing to bite here this evening as it's darkened up a little.
There may be one coming behind the camera too. I see like one movement, and there the other one is. Oh, I just want it. You know.
I know you do.
It's been a hot minute. It's been a quick little second here.
I think you're gonna get them. I mean, I don't think you're gonna get them.
You make up your mind?
Well, look at him. He's just sitting there.
Here,
Is that
ready?
for sure a walleye or a bass? Is that a pike maybe, or is it a bass?
It's
hard to see.
come get me.
Looks like a bass. Yeah, it's a bass. Looks like it's a really big one, honestly.
Come here. Come on.
I'm
I
gonna
really
put some
want
meat
ya.
on while you're jiggle sticking them.
Hey, come back.
Is he leaving?
Come back. Come. Yeah, he left.
Just like that. Gone girl.
Your minnow is so active. He's just stuck in a swim trance.
Just straight swimming. Straight swim, homie. Yeah, that was a sweet shot, wasn't it, Kevin?
Babe Winkleman Linder.
Babe Winkleman Linder? I don't even know. I don't even know who that guy is. I can't even tell you.
Babe Winkleman. I don't know about the Linder.
I don't know about the Babe Winkleman.
You haven't heard of Babe Winkleman?
No, I know who that guy is. I've heard of him. Alright, Brett's back in the comments section. He said, by the way, Hoffman and I owe you one of those fancy Claymore lights. We were already through Baudette when we realized we left it hanging in the shack. Would rather pay you $50 than backtrack. For what it's worth, they're $120.
Ooh.
So...
Yeah. Oh, color camera.
Really?
What did I see? I saw something.
I could have sworn I grabbed that light. Nope, I definitely didn't. I definitely didn't grab that light.
Brett, he's definitely gonna need that light. Well, I'm gonna
Put more worms on
Wow,
there.
sounds like you forgot a lot of stuff.
Just the light
And the snacks.
and the snacks, I guess. X Large said there's normally safe ice at this time of year, heat period. For the moment, 35 to 40 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's been kind of toasty in Norway, it sounds like. I suppose it makes sense weather could be different in Norway. Technically, you left it, but then we
True.
also forgot it.
True. True.
Both of those things can be accurate. That is a totally fair thing that you just said. Fair and reasonable. Alright, I need a burrito bite.
I'm back.
She back. They've definitely been liking it a little bit more when they're staring it down. If you give it like a good shake like this, like if you slow it down and just kind of wiggle it,
Yeah.
they kind of get disinterested. But if you keep it like really popping like this, it seems like they've come up and bite it more. Jeez.
Why did he do that? Oh, my half.
Brett's trying to make up for that light.
Oops. Well,
Target Walleye Super Chat, $60.
now I feel bad because
So now,
you did forget it.
yeah, but they were probably using it after I left
Oh, yeah.
and things.
And things.
So, realistically, that's a $60 Super Chat. But also realistically, that's like a negative $60 Super Chat.
Yeah. You gotta buy another one.
I still gotta buy another one.
Is that square light thing that
Yes.
we use?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Those are nice.
Yeah. Levi asked, what state are you fishing in? So right now we are in central Minnesota, the land of 10,000 rules. And 10,000 lakes. Or 13,000 lakes, or how many was there? Okay, my mother asked, what kind of camera are you using? So right now on the main screen, it is the Markham Pursuit HD. And on the top right screen, it is a Aquaview HD 10i, I think. So an Aquaview in the top left, Markham in the active jigging hole. And also worth noting, the Aquaview is definitely in shallower waters, so that's probably why it appears clearer at the moment. But that is what we are running right now. Blanco drove 30 miles only to find out he forgot his auger.
Ooh.
Kind stranger lent me his. Oh, that helps. I tend to prefer not seeing other people on the lake. But if I forget my auger, I feel like seeing someone would be kind of like a nice bonus. John said, how often do you find black spots? Black spots in your perch or on your perch? Sometimes. Yeah, definitely sometimes. Although I've never eaten a perch with that. So I don't know if it's good or not. But sometimes, yeah. I mean, there's black spots on just about everything in Minnesota here. Every now and then. MT Coiner, almost all of our perch and walleyes are deep in the winter. Most people are in 30 to 50 feet of water. I get away from the crowd and usually target 20 to 25. So I'm assuming, based on where you're at, it's probably some sort of reservoir fishery. If that's not true, I guess you can let me know. But it does seem like the fish tend to scoot out a little bit deeper in some of those reservoirs, especially if it's a big, deep reservoir with like, deep water forage and stuff like that. Must have good batteries, man. I got
Nick
some.
is the battery king.
I got some real
Honestly?
batteries here, Mark.
Oh man.
I could probably live in this thing for the next 2 weeks while having electricity and lights and charged phone the whole time. No, so I got the Dakota Lithium Power Box Plus, and I believe that has a 135 amp hour battery in it. So yeah, it's like I could definitely run this whole setup, and I have like so much stuff plugged into it right now. I could probably run this whole thing for, I don't even know, 15 hours maybe. I could probably do a 15-hour stream on all these batteries. And then I have some more batteries to boot in case that one dies, which I have an inkling that I may never kill that battery. So, just based on my current usage with it. Excuse me. X Large from Norway said, do you catch and cook? I'm a chef between jobs at the time being. Love to cook with fish. I fish all the ways possible, both inland and in the ocean. Yeah, you know what? We definitely eat fish. I don't personally put out a lot of content where I'm cooking them. I'd like to do more in the future. I'm not the king cook. Jordan's a super good cook.
Thank you.
Very good. I'm not like a super great cook, but so I don't have any like super special recipes I could show off or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, we definitely eat plenty of fish for sure. Ian said no eating bass though. All right, well, fair enough. Levi said, no way, Minnesota crew. What county, or is that too specific? I'm curious how close we are to each other right now. So I'm fishing in the Brainerd Lakes area right now. So me and Jordan, we live east of Crosby. But we are fishing out near Brainerd. Can't do much more on the specific side, but right now we're in the Brainerd area. Pay it forward 42. Had a guy try using a Ryobi brushed drill to try and drill a 6-inch hole. Took him 5 minutes though. 15 inches of ice. Had him try the Milwaukee. Took seconds. Yeah, it definitely pays to have the right kind of stuff. Some people don't necessarily know what's required to do stuff like that, and they could tear up the tear up their cordless drills for sure. What kind of fan are you using? So we're not using a fan in here, but if you do hear a fan sound, it's probably my power box. Every now and then it needs to cool itself off a little bit, do some fanning. So that's probably what you're hearing. Levi said, you're north of me, I'm closer to the cities. Cool to see some local live folks. Yeah, hopefully this is enjoyable for you guys. I think it's kind of fun doing this live. Just hanging out, chatting, jigging, and hopefully catching a bunch of fish. I mean, we've caught a number of them so far. If anybody just tuned in recently, you definitely missed a flurry of activity that was happening earlier. So, I mean, right now, Jordan's about to get hit.
On my phone.
Are you seeing it now?
Yeah. The other one went dark.
Oh no. Oh, that battery died. Shoot. Let me just kill it for now.
I would really like to catch this.
I need to put a new fresh battery on that one.
You like flung it and he went away.
Really?
Yes. Is he still there?
Is that a Sunny down there? That's a
Wow,
Sunny.
it's really hard to see.
That's a Sunny.
He's trying. Look at him. He's like, nom, 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 nom.
I'll get that other camera up here running in a sec, guys.
Look at him.
Just want to get down and... Where's my bait?
He's trying. He wants it.
I noticed that.
What is it? Are you sure it's a Sunny?
Yeah.
Wow, it's so hard to see. Oh.
Yeah, that's a Sunny. Let's see if I can get him turned around. Could definitely stick him with this thing. Just bit the head of the jig there. Got to get him to get the hook next time here. Come on, little buddy. Come on, little buddy.
Got it. There you go.
Oh, shoot! What in the...
Do you think you're a little too aggressive on the yanking?
No.
No?
Well, maybe. Eric asked if I've ever fished Platte or Sullivan Lakes. No, I've never fished those, actually. Okay, I gotta get the other battery. No, I haven't fished those. Let's get this guy back in the rod holder. Babe, you gotta be jigging. Come on.
Okay.
Get your active jigging hand going. Alright, we got an extra power box here in the house. I got it. Can you grab your rod, sweetie? You guys can look at my butt for a second.
It's not a bad view. Oh, stay there. My head poking out the other side is kind of hilarious. Someone screenshot this.
Don't screenshot it.
Screenshot
Don't
it.
do it.
Ah. Well, I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Oopsie. It's a little bit too far. Oh, dear.
Okay. All right.
All right. Where did I go?
Let there be dead stick.
Yay!
And there was, and it was good. Dum 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 dum. Oh. Brett said don't talk about those lakes. I'm sorry, Eric. Those are secret lakes, guys. Brett did not like that. Back to Dumb and Dumber quotes.
What happened?
Yeah, he must be working out. Got some more Dumb and Dumber quotes in the chat. That crappie taco episode you did last year was fun. That was super fun. Actually, that was Brett and Christian and Jordan. Came in for some tacos at the end. Remember?
Oh, yes, I do remember.
So yeah, that was the whole crew.
Where am I?
Ma-
I am going downhill at this point.
Many of my favorite people.
Where the heck am I, Nick?
How's it going fishing WI? Fishing Wisconsin? There you are.
There I am.
How far east of Crosby do you live? Probably like 15 miles or...
Hey, don't be so specific.
Well, it's east.
Just kidding.
It's out there on the east side. Someone screenshot the butt.
That's what we were looking at. How hilarious
Oh,
is
that's a good view.
that? Isn't that funny?
I do work out, so I work out my hook set in hand.
Okay.
Because I set the hook a lot when I'm fishing.
Yeah.
Pull over. No, it's a cardigan, but thanks for noticing.
What?
My mom's got the quotes in there. Baking a batch of bread, my own secret recipe, while watching you. Awesome. Some Norwegian bread getting baked.
If you want to, you could ship some to us and we can taste test it for you and let you know how it is.
Well, does bread hold that good?
It might.
Mark said, thank you, Nick. Really good watching all your YouTube videos. Always learn a lot. And bring Jordan more often. I agree. She's pretty good. She's entertaining. Easy on the eyes.
Easy on the ice.
Easy on the ice.
Easy on the...
Iced.
Easy on the ice.
See y'all in the next live stream. Blanco, gotta run. Take care. Be safe. By the way, if you haven't already ran, I think we're gonna try and do another one of these on Friday, maybe. It'll just depend on how much other work I gotta do. So basically, this is fun, but ultimately, sometimes I have to make other videos and do other work things. So I can't do these every day as much as I think it would be good. John said, any plans to come north of the border? We have some world-class ice fishing in Canada. You don't say, eh? No, I love Canada. Super love it. The only drawback to Canada is that it's in another country. So I don't get to Canada as much as I want. We went to Lake of the Woods this last weekend. This last week. Excuse me. And fished. It was really fun. But we weren't quite in Canada. But yeah, I love Canada. I want to get to Canada. I want to go back to Manitoba again. I want to fish in Saskatchewan. I've never fished in Saskatchewan before. I've driven through it. I want to go back up to Ontario. Lots of good bites in Ontario too. Heck, I would even go to Quebec if it made sense. But no, I'd love to go to Canada. I just got to plan a trip. Basically, if I go to Canada, I have to justify going for like a week, essentially, to get like a good trip
here
in.
comes something.
Jordan's gonna get bit by a pike here. Oh no, that's a bass. No, it's a pike. That's a pike. How'd you like how I knew it was a pike just based on the weird shadow?
He was skinny and long.
Jordan just had a pike looking at her there for a half a second. We'll see if it it's kind of swarming around the area scoping us out. Or if it was just checking us out for half a second there. Do any fishing on Farm Island. Farm Island is not terribly far from our house. I only fished there once this summer and it was really good. Like to fish it more. I know there's really good bass in there too. Bass, actually I've heard it's kind of pretty good for every species. For whatever that's worth. Good for panfish, good for walleyes, good for bass. Have you fished Devil's Lake much? I've been thinking about making the drive. I could go to Fort Peck, but Devil's Lake is supposed to have a crazy fishery. I fished Devil's Lake. Devil's Lake is super awesome. Devil's Lake is kind of like a lot of North Dakota in that the bite is very good. Cool thing about Devil's Lake, I don't know about Fort Peck because I haven't been there. Cool thing about Devil's Lake is the fact that it definitely caters to fishermen for sure. So there's like a lot of like awesome restaurants and good places to stay. It's not fancy, you know, like it's the Dakotas, but it's like it's cool. I would love to go back
I went
there.
with you.
Yeah, we went last winter.
Yeah, I liked it.
No,
It's
Devil's
cool.
Lake is super fun. That said, Fort Peck I've heard is pretty stupid, in a good way. So I think you have an embarrassment of riches if you're trying to decide between those two destinations. But they're different, you know. Fort Peck, it just depends on what you want to fish for. So Devil's Lake, stellar for walleyes, stellar for
Oh boy.
I was trying to think of what's the name of those peacock bass. Stellar for peacock bass. No, in all seriousness, stellar for jumbo perch as well. And Fort Peck, if you ever want to get into those lake trout, that would be a super fun bite up there. And then I've also heard like pike and walleyes are super good on Fort Peck too. The pike fishing is really good on Devil's Lake as well. Chad said he lives in Ohio and usually miss out on the hard water Lake Erie walleye bite. Yeah, it does. They don't get it all the time, do they? So so ice fishing. There's a million places I'd love to go. Lake Erie on the ice.
There's a little
There's Sunny.
crap here, Sunny.
Sunny.
Quick.
I should just leave the rattle bait down is what I should do.
Yeah,
And then drop the tungsten down.
might be gone.
I think I definitely missed him. What the heck are we talking about? Oh yeah, Lake Erie. Lake Erie for walleyes. That to me is definitely a bucket list item. Just because it looks just absolutely... Ooh, big pipe. Did you get it? Is it gone?
Yep.
Oh boy. Alright. See you guys in 10 minutes.
The rod's going down the hole! Just kidding. Woo! I don't know if he's gonna get that.
Oh, he popped off.
Oh, he's off.
Light blind.
Bummer. Lost it. Good for you, Pike. Now you have a hook in your mouth. Good
Well,
for
guys.
you. Now you get a stomachache.
All
Once
right.
again.
We got piked. We got the pike. The pike bite. He took everything, guys. I hate to say it. He took the whole kit and caboodle. It's all gone. Nick's gonna be re-rigging again. Just like that. It's gone. It's all gone. It's alright. I needed something to do. What the heck were we talking about? Oh yeah, Lake Erie. Fished Lake Erie in open water one time. Actually, a few times. One time for walleyes specifically. And then another time for bass, specifically on the opposite end of the lake. But Lake Erie walleyes through the ice, gotta be number one on my bucket list, I think. Just because it seems like it's so insanely good from everything that I've seen. You know, like you go there and you could potentially just catch like a bunch of 30 inchers, possibly. Kevin said, thanks for the heads up on Friday. I'll be trying to catch it. I can't guarantee that we'll be streaming again on Friday. But that's the plan. That's what we're going to try and do.
Maybe I'll even come too.
There you go. Maybe Jordan will come back for round 2.
Back for round 2.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. What is F-A-L-G?
Flag.
Oh, falg. Flag. We had a flag.
We were doing the golf flag for a little bit there.
All right. Palomar. Get that Palomar knot on there. The amount of Palomar knots I have to tie when I respool everything is a lot. Fort Peck changed a lot. We always used to go to Crooked Creek Marina, but it's dry now.
Whoa.
So we have to drive an extra 100 or so miles to get to fishable water. That's insane. That's less than ideal.
When...
Oh, babe. Catch them.
I want to.
Catch them, girl. Nope.
Oh!
Oh, wait. Don't rule it out yet. You're gonna get that. It's my 2 cents. Nope, you're not. I was just joking.
Jada put it there.
Didn't?
Didn't even tell me either.
Okay. We're
Where- oh! Hang on.
Uh-oh. Bassy, 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 bassy. That was loud.
I know.
All right. All rigged up. Gotta get some split shots on there now. Then we'll be ready to roll. My terminal tackle box. I'm actually bummed we had a really, really good minnow on there. I don't mind getting pike bites. But if we're gonna lose the fish, or if we're gonna lose a minnow, I'd like to at least catch the fish.
Word.
Word, girl. So if you look in the chat, my mother is giving a little insight into my heritage.
Huh. I don't think I knew that.
I'm 1/4 Norwegian. So that means I'm 1/4 able to go and catch those Arctic char. I like more 40-pound mono than a steel leader. Yeah, you know,
Oh, look what's over there.
we definitely could use a leader. A little fish swimming around over there. Look at that
Look at it.
big sunfish. That is a big sunfish.
Should I jig slower or should I...
I think I'm going to take a break from getting this dead stick and I'm going to drop
I'll try and keep him.
the sunnied sunny rig down. Oh, the sunny rig was already down. Just gotta figure out where it's at.
Eat 'em.
Should I drop it in your hole?
Maybe.
That's a big sunny. K-jig on the left side. Oh wait, I should have just dropped into my hole.
Why?
Because it's kind of swimming over here now.
Make up your
Oh,
mind.
now it turned around.
Oh, man.
I think if I would have just dropped it down the hole when I said I was going to. There it is. Or you can pull out.
Don't do it. Yeah, you don't have it.
Come on, Blugie. That's a big one. That's a really big one. If we can catch them. They have big ones in here, like potentially 10 inchers. Come on, Blugie. That was a big one. My assessment, very, very large bluegill.
Have we been counting the fish? I wish we would have. Does anyone know how many fish we've caught so far?
Oh boy. Look at that. That's you, Jordan. Get it. Get it, girl. You've actually got him hooked. So, you kind of got him snagged on the side of the face. There you go. I like the way you handle those fish.
I always grab it with my feet when it pops out. Ooh.
I like that.
Where is it?
Ah! Careful.
It's hooked in both sides of his mouth.
I don't know how many fish we got, Joe. We got a lot. Not as many as last live stream, but this has been good. Like, it's been pretty good. Nick's still alive. Yes. Still alive.
Still alive, but he's barely breathing.
Fishing for a fish.
That he don't believe in.
Fishing for a fish that I won't be eating.
I need the pliers.
Uh,
I'm having some issues. Because it's hooked in both sides of his mouth.
pop it out, girl.
He's got double piercings.
So do I.
Where?
Can't tell you.
I know.
Just kidding.
Yeah, we don't want to...
Oh.
What?
Oh, I just thought you threw the rattle bait down the hole. You did, but it's hooked up.
Yeah.
I got confused. Alright,
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Nick almost threw his rod down the hole.
I was holding onto the line.
Okay, this is that. Right there. There we go.
I like to
Good.
do full screen just so you can remember where it's at. Nice.
And...
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to set the dead stick back up.
Let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Could use another waxy. Let's do 2. That'd be good. Oh! Ah! Got stuck to my shirt. Gross. How'd that happen?
I see. Heading down.
Okay, I'm watching.
And
In. I mean, good.
you good?
Go up a little bit. A little more. A little more. Good.
LOL at Joe. What did Joe say? Still at it. Nice. How many fish? Oh, awesome. Still married?
Who says that?
Joe.
Yep.
Joe, we're still married. We still love each other. And you want to know why? It's because Jordan's been creaming me. She's been killing the fish.
It's been super fun.
Shadow Bassin gave us an update. We got 105 watching at the moment.
Wow.
Super fun. Topwater Wes
Trying to
said
adjust
Nick's
my
still live?
eyeballs.
Question mark. He's a machine. Thanks, man. Christian Hoffman.
Hey.
Good news. Delta's Wi-Fi is fast enough to watch the live.
Wow.
Toot toot.
Is he on an airplane right now?
I think Christian might be the only person watching us live on an airplane.
That's impressive.
Maybe the first person ever to do that.
He deserves a
Gosh.
prize.
I love Christian. Such a good dude. Christian's in like Flynn. Okay, so do we need to move that dead stick camera at all, or is it going to be okay over there on the left side?
Mm,
Oh, I forgot to clip the tail on that minnow.
He does seem to be... No, I think it's fine because when you first lined up, it was in the
Perfectly
middle.
straight?
He's just swimming a lot.
Okay. Yes, I'm glad Christian gets to watch it. All right. So Christian is in an airplane. Christian may or may not know which state he's in, but for the rest of you, which state and or province and or international country are you watching this stream from right now? I would just love to know. I like to. I always just assume it's going to be a bunch of people from Minnesota or Wisconsin, but that seems to be the case less than I would expect. So where are y'all watching from? It's criminal to use live bait in Norway. Just night crawlers and maggots allowed. Yeah, I believe that. A lot of the European countries have even stricter regulations than we have over here. Metro Detroit. That's where Brett's at. St. Lawrence River. No fishing here. Stay away from here. No largemouth bass or enormous muskies. Jonah's from Utah. Andrew's in Missouri. Travis is in Wisconsin. James is in South Dakota. Brandon's in Buffalo, Minnesota. Christian Hoffman streaming live YouTube videos up in first class is why the rest of us in the back can't even send a text. That was a good one, Brett. That was a good one. Christian is headed to Indy, somewhere between Minneapolis and Indianapolis right now. Mid-North Dakota, Alberta, Canada, Iowa. Minnesota, Milwaukee. Every live stream I watch, awesome stuff. Thanks, Alan. I appreciate it, man. Thomas is over in Chicagoland suburbs. Mr. Joe Holland Fishing is in Maine.
I think there's a fish.
Oh boy.
Oh.
And there's another one apparently.
I was right. Oh, wow.
Apparently he can't see that good either.
Getting a little dark even for the fish.
This is when the walleyes thrive. Their low light feeding habits.
I feel like where we're just crowded up to the screen to see, squinting.
My neck hurts.
Me too.
God. Oh, that bass is right behind the camera.
Stop that! Come back.
He's swimming around behind the camera, circling around, getting
There he
ready
is.
to take a
There
strike.
he is.
It's you. Hit him.
Oh!
Yeah, girl! I love that tuna set. You got it. Look at you. Careful,
hooked
it'll get in
again.
your. I was about to say careful. It'll get into your
I know.
bibs.
Better than having it fly back down the hole. But I am.
Maple
Definitely.
Lake, aka Otter headquarters. Jim Seagraves is an employee over at Otter, and a good dude. Jimmy,
Off.
Central New Jersey. All right,
Here we go.
check out that beauty right there.
Got another. And another.
Gotta belly slap it.
I can't. Gotta be gentle on him though.
I'm sorry, that was a little harsh. Oh, that's a big sunny down there.
Oh, that one really slimed me.
Did you guys see that sunny that just came into screen? Ooh, look at there's one down in the dead stick too.
Oh wow.
You want to help me catch that sunny? Should I run over there with the rod?
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta tell me when I'm in the frame, okay?
Okay. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, he's darted away.
Probably when I was running over there.
Yeah. They're sensitive little creatures.
We're in really shallow water too.
Yeah.
Just trying to be speedy.
I know.
I'll keep this up here close. Okay.
I keep getting hooked.
Yeah, you do. I noticed that.
Well, I keep doing my leg grab.
All right.
Because my hole is just so close to me. Yours is a little farther away.
True.
I'm afraid that it's going to pop off and just go down the hole. And that would be a bummer. Because I like to hold the fish that I catch.
Eric is watching from the cities. Kevin is watching from northern New York. George from Eden Prairie. MT
Oops.
Coiners from Montana. Also just night crawlers and maggots in his part of the state. Travis Troy, I asked last week if you've ever used the Vulture system. Used my Christmas bonus and got it. And 3 of the devices got a trip to Eagle River, Wisconsin this week. Can't wait. Yeah, those look so cool. I feel like if I was gonna spend another couple $100 on ice fishing gear, I would definitely... I feel like that Vulture system would be like next on my list of things to get. Just to be able to like have tip-up set up and not have to be like check in every like 3 minutes would be kind of a nice little bonus. So that's super cool, man. I hope it works. I hope they work out great for you. Frank's in London, Ontario,
Getting sore.
which if I remember right is just north of Toronto, I think, or east, or it's somewhere by Toronto.
My nose kind of stabbed.
Joe Holland said, Jordan, awesome job. Great hook set.
Thank you.
Yeah, she had the tuna set.
Is that why you said that?
She slammed it. Yeah. I thought you had a tuna set anyway. Can I have a bubbler? Apparently it's hard to type up in high altitude too. Christian said he only wants 1 bubbler. I'm sorry, Christian, I just don't have a lot left. I only have like 4 of them left, and I need the rest of the bubblers. I'm sorry. Just one of those deals. Brett said got a tiptoe in those Jordans.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, I just wanted to get over there real fast though. Like, you know, just hoping, you know, that I could get there before that bluegill disappeared. So I was trying to be Speedy Pete about it.
Oh.
Don't run on the ice. Fish here extremely well. Yeah, no, running is not ideal. Maybe I could have snuck over there.
I bet if you would have tiptoed, you would have made it over in time.
Possibly.
Hey, the minnow's alive again. He was just napping.
Good. I hope he gets cracked by a giant pike. Or a walleye. How about
Yeah,
that?
I hope a walleye.
Should we just vote for walleye instead?
Yeah. I think so. It's getting dark.
She's getting pretty dark down there.
Yep.
You can still see our baits pretty good though.
Yeah.
This
I
is
think
definitely
if we
fishable.
can still see mine, it's good.
I think we should fix that camera. I don't like that
What?
it's got the wrong date on there.
Well, I don't really think it's priority right now.
I could do it.
Okay. Do it, because whenever we do something, a fish comes. What if you accidentally stop everything? We
Um,
haven't caught a walleye on this live stream. Have you caught a walleye yet this year on live stream? Or this winter?
One?
One?
Is it January? What is it, 10th?
Oh, the date today?
Yeah.
I think it's the 9th or 10th. Let's check. It's the 10th.
What time is it exactly? Oh, it says right there.
4:30. 4:30.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
No, that was easier than I thought.
Wow, I could have done that a long time ago.
Like it's got darker.
That wasn't terribly difficult to achieve. Atra Aqua. It's an artificial bait that they use over in Norway. Smelly and weary efficient, I've heard. Joe asked if we've landed a walleye on a live stream yet. No, but we've seen, I think just between these last two live streams, I think we've seen 3 walleyes on the underwater camera, which is cool, because walleyes are a little weary of underwater cameras in my personal experience. Especially in this part of the continent. Specifically because we have really clear waters, really pressured. We're up in the shallows here. Can be tougher to get walleyes on camera, so I feel like it's kind of cool. Oh, okay, so London is west of Toronto. 11:30 p.m. in Norway. Alan said, "Why fix the time and date on the camera? I liked feeling younger." Yeah, I can't blame you there. Any PB burbs today, said Christian. So when we were up in Lake of the Woods last week, I caught what I could only imagine would be my PB burbot. So I've gotten some bigger ones in Minnesota, some real big ones, like some double digits, you know. But never scaled anything, you know. But I can't say any of them were bigger than Christian and Brett. Do you guys remember the exact weight of that fish? Because I remember being confused if you had said something with ounces or if that was like a decimal point. Or you guys remember what that big giant burbot weighed that we caught last week? So your water temperature is correct in the bottom left. Possibly. Without another way to test it, I have to assume it's probably correct. Usually, like, when you're ice fishing, the water temperature generally is not, like, it's not 32, you know, otherwise it would be frozen. Or it would be, like, slush. Yeah, so usually it's warmer than you think it is. It's usually, like, high 30s, typically, I think. Eric said that's been bugging him every live. Yeah, we're accurate now. We got good accurate timestamps.
That's funny. It's taking you this long to update it.
Well, I probably didn't even notice it last time.
Oh.
Because you know me, Mr. Oblivious. What was your first fishing date together? How did it go? When was the first time we fished together?
It went well.
I'm sure it didn't go poorly. We're married, as you would gather now.
Fishing date. Was it on my grandparents' lake in the rowboat?
Maybe. Nothing good happens in rowboats.
You know those oars and those benches. Just nothing but trouble.
Nothing but trouble. Yeah, so like Brett said, the scale was potentially sketchy. I only say that because it was so enormously giant and big, and coming through the hole it looked so huge. But then when we weighed it out, it said less than 12 pounds, so might have to check that scale when Mr. Andrew Cho gets home. It's show time. Because I would like a second opinion on the efficacy of that scale. But it was enormous burbot. It was super cool to catch.
You guys didn't have a scale?
Well, we use his.
No.
Hey, what happened to our minnow? Oh, it's just sitting there. Stinking minnow. (39.2 degrees Fahrenheit) is the densest water. Sinks to the bottom. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's really dark.
It's getting dark.
Holy moly.
It's getting dark down there.
It's definitely brighter on that screen.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, probably is correct. Just seems quite high for 18 inches of ice. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that's what I remember seeing on the underwater camera early ice too. Is like right around 40, 39, 40 degrees. That burbot was like 4 pounds tops. Easy, Joe. Easy, easy. Oh, do you see that?
Yeah.
Big pike.
No.
Big pike. Did you set that because you felt it or because you thought you saw
I don't really know.
it?
I feel a little out of it right now.
That pike just came in and ripped it, man. That was cool.
I wasn't here.
That's okay. That's alright. You did good.
Hair was tickling my face, if I am being completely honest.
I mean, that's fair.
It happens.
LOL, you guys are still fishing. I went and ran 4 miles, made dinner, took a shower,
Wow.
got my limit of crappies, went for another 4-mile run, and now I'm back. Okay, I made up those last few things. But thanks for coming back, Brian. Yeah, we're still live here. We're still fishing. Still kicking out the content for y'all. Although we are losing light, as you can see. Part of me doesn't understand why I don't just set the house up in shallower water so we can fish later. And part of me also doesn't understand why I don't live in like Wisconsin or somewhere where you can use artificial lighting to shine lights down there and make it so you can see. But alas, here we are. And we've been out here doing this for 5 hours, I think, roughly.
Really?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem that long.
No, it seems like it's like 2 hours, two and a half.
It's just been so much fun.
Yeah. Mwah.
Uh-oh,
Got her.
we kissed on camera.
Got her. It's a nice catch. Let's see. Way to show me up. I went to the end of the driveway for my kids and back. Hey, you know what? We all can't run 4 miles just for fun here and there.
Carter wants to play Fortnite.
All right, we got to do some parenting.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Why not?
Because, Carter, you can find something else to do besides playing Fortnite.
With my friends?
Yes. You don't need to do it every day. Okay?
Uh-oh.
Go out in the snowmobile with Jesse.
I don't feel good.
Okay, then take a nap or lay down on the couch. Okay, I gotta go. Oh, he just hung up on me. Ooh!
Hey, look
Wow,
at
that helps my eyeballs.
A little bit of light. Shine some light on this operation.
Oof! Duh!
Alright guys, sorry, we had to do a little bit of parenting there. When I say we, I mean Jordan.
Hey. We both.
I think I need to go change out minnows.
I can't see anymore. Barely. Wow. Should we just fish outside? Let's pop this thing over.
This whole thing.
No, it would create too much chaos. We'd probably knock the laptop in the hole, even though...
It's getting very dark. It is getting very dark. That is an accurate assessment of what is happening right now. Dang kids in their Fortnite. It must be a pretty fun game because they definitely want to play it a lot. Do you do an angry emoji?
I just wanted to do something that I like and that I want to do.
Okay. Anyway. Alright, so here is an option. Let me think about this. We could do... Okay, so we have... Okay, what do we got to connect here? That is going to that. We have power. Battery is low. We cannot disconnect the battery. We can run this underwater camera, the AquaView, over to that hole. And we could jig out of that hole. Just outside.
Only one person can.
Yeah, one person. We can take turns.
We're done with the live view then, because what are you gonna do? Bring that out there?
Yeah, we would bring the...
Oh wow. Or we could just wrap up. It's
Not
at the
yet.
end of the day.
We got a little bit more. We got 30 minutes of jigging left. Let's try and do that. Alright guys, we are gonna try and do a little bit of a transition session here. We're gonna try and get not the whole house, but just this laptop right here. Get that over to the shallow hole. And then we're gonna jig out of the shallow hole. We have some things to do, but now I have 2 people. So I think we can accomplish it. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's switch screens here so we don't lose stuff when I unplug it. Ugh. Okay. So the underwater camera, the main underwater camera is out. All right. This is going to be a little bit of an operation, but I think we can pull it off. Okay. Let's see here. So we need... Do you want to grab those things?
No. Just kidding.
You don't like this?
No, it's
Okay.
I just don't understand what we're doing, but I guess I'll understand.
We need to move this.
I'll
All
understand.
these 4 things need to go.
Oh wow.
Okay. This is an operation. No one asked us to do this, but we're going to do it. I'm going to go to this screen for a second because we're going to disconnect the camera. Okay. The camera's disconnected. Take that. Take this. You got it?
What am I doing? I have this.
Okay, now I'll take this. Come with me. Okay. Now come back. All right. Whoa! Chaos.
What?
I'm just falling all over the place.
Something bad was happening.
Experiment on the fly.
Oh boy.
Yep, we're doing things, guys. We're doing things and stuff. Okay, next, grab, this needs to be unplugged. Grab this power box. And I will grab this. Or you want to carry this? This is lighter.
Got it. I hate this camera. I'm just gonna go out of view.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, I got it. Here we go, loop-de-loo. Here we go, la-de-la.
Okay. Go
Where
over
am I
by
going?
the, set it over by the dead stick, kind of. Yep, right in there.
Right here?
Yep.
This right here or this way?
That's perfect. Yep.
Ooh, I need to. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh. Okay. Whew.
Alright, get in.
Okay, we gotta move this stuff over here.
Nice little otter plug. There.
Otter in the background. All right, let me pop this in. Let there be. Wait. Oh. Hold on. Got to connect that camera. Oh, it's there. Oh, there we go. It's just, it needs a moment. All right. You want to reel up that dead stick? All right.
Oh man.
Now we're outside.
Crazy.
Okay, do you want to move that whole thing a little closer?
Yeah. Move what?
That whole stand?
Yep.
We gotta bring this power box closer too.
Okay. Right here?
Yeah. There we go. Tip the screen a little higher.
Okay. There?
All right, now get in here.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the left of you. Okay.
131 viewers right now.
They liked the moving action.
The viewers
Can they accomplish it?
The viewers picked up as soon as we got out of the house. All right, you want a jig?
No, you can.
All right. Well, now we're outside. Do you need a jacket
All right,
now?
I'm gonna go for a jog.
Can you go get? She's a goofball.
What'd you say?
I said she's a goofball. I like her.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, my phone's ringing.
I wonder why the camera just got bumped there. All right, what do we got going on here in the chat?
Carter, what?
Let's see. We live.
Because Carter, we're fishing.
Yes, we're still live.
I gotta go, buddy. We're wrapping up really soon.
Babe, you don't have to answer.
Can you answer?
I did. What are you asking me?
Take her easy, Mr. Rogers. Have a good night.
Carter.
All right. Well, this is a different look, isn't it? This is, I think this is the first time we've gone live outside, which is kind of fun. Different look and a different feel. Granted, this is just for a little bit here. See if we can get some last minute action. It actually wasn't terribly hard to do this, but it definitely would have been a little harder with one person. So lucky I had my lovely wife. All right. What are you guys hoping? If we pop one more fish, what are we hoping for here? Options include bass, walleye, pike, panfish, smallmouth bass. It's another option. There's suckers in here. We got Jordan fish. Joe said, great job, guys. This is awesome. So much hard work into this production. Thanks for the effort for us. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it, man. Michael said he agrees with Mr. Allen. Appreciate it. Walleye. Everybody's hoping to see a walleye, or everybody's saying walleye. We got one. Matt voted for crappie in there. He said walleye or crappie. Sturgeon or bust? Well,
I don't know about that.
we might be short on sturgeon in this fishery. Carp? Sam Khan said carp. Ooh. My phone is in there. Can you get that? It's hot spotting.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta pop a walleye. I'd take a 5-foot muskie though. Yeah, you know, we don't have like a ton of 60-inch muskies in this particular lake, but there is at least an outside chance. I'm not saying it's impossible.
It's right here, okay?
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. That's the one thing I always forget.
Yeah.
The internet.
You'd notice pretty fast.
All right, so here's what I got now. Okay, so we would all love to see a walleye. I think that's a somewhat of a consensus.
Yeah.
I mean, we would take a carp too. I have seen carp in here. But a mud puppy. All right. I already caught a Jordan. Yeah, I did. Best catch of my life. Okay. Speaking of Jordan. So we have Jordan on the stream. This is Jordan's, despite the fact that we've done a number of streams, this is the first time Jordan has made it onto a stream. Shout out from
Sure
Grand
is.
Rapids. How's it going, Eric? Since I don't know the next time Jordan's gonna be on a stream. Hopefully it's later this week.
Yeah, hopefully.
But if not, do you guys have any questions for Jordan? Jordan specific questions. Since she's not jigging, she might as well answer some questions. That's my theory on the whole deal.
Put me to work.
Put her to work. Work in the chat. I hope we see another fish here.
I know. Me too.
I may need some gloves.
Want me to get your gloves?
Maybe my jacket too. All right. While we're waiting for
Crickets.
questions, well, it takes a. There's a little bit of a delay with the chat. So can you get my jacket and my gloves maybe? Yeah. Appreciate you.
Bless my thank you.
Bless me, thank you. All right. We have one clump of weed to draw the fish in. A Coriano Pescador. Still open water fishing the St. Mary River here in Sault Ste. Marie. Waiting for safe ice is killing me. So thanks for the entertainment. Well, unsafe ice would also kill you. So I'm glad you're not out there trying to risk it for the biscuit.
True dat.
But hopefully you get some ice soon. Hopefully things chill off a little bit.
Here you go.
How many times a week does Nick fish? Depends on the week, right?
Yeah.
How many days a week? Half the days, sometimes less. Sometimes less, sometimes
Honestly,
more.
not super often. Like, if he's going on a trip, he's gonna be gone for the whole week. So that's like the whole week he's fishing.
I'll usually get out at least a couple times a week.
Yeah, I would say a couple times a week at the least.
Depends on how much computer work I gotta do.
Yeah. Kind of looks at his little schedule. Decides if it's gonna be desk work or lake work.
Thanks, Tootsie.
Yep.
Alright, you can read the questions. They're your questions.
I'm having a hard time seeing them, for being honest. Okay. Oh, Joe wants to know how the cat and dog are. Oh man, the cat is still struggling hardcore with being an outdoor cat in the winter. But she is at last a barn cat. So,
He does a lot of meowing.
yeah, lots of meowing. But you know, they're both good. They're both healthy. Clementine's doing well, living the life. Dog and cat are well. Thanks for asking, Joe.
Shallow water burb. Yeah, you never know. A burb could scoot up here and pop the rattle bait. Caught plenty of burbs on the rattle.
Matt wants to know, what is your go-to supper during the week for the family? Honestly, a big pot of spaghetti with like salad and garlic bread.
Mac and cheese.
Spaghetti is so
Just kidding.
easy and delicious. Mac and cheese for the kids.
Actually, another one, hamburger.
Oh, cheeseburgers. Yeah,
Cheeseburgers.
we like doing the cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburgers are kind of easy too. despite the fact they can be a little bit of a mess.
Yeah.
Adam said, "This is cool. I've never seen this before." Sweet Adam. Well, that was the goal. Trying to make this something that's pretty awesome and also somewhat unique. Somewhat unique, I guess. Yeah, I haven't really seen anybody do this, so I'm sure there will be more in the future now that the seal is broken. But yeah, somewhat, definitely pretty unique.
How many times a week is Nick bringing new fishing gear home? Oh my gosh.
We don't need. I'm sorry. We don't need to rehash that.
Nick has
Old wounds.
so much fishing gear, it's insane. I don't get it, but it's the job. It's part of the job. And it's pretty awesome that he gets to do this and receive all these things to fund his fishing life.
I buy most of it.
Funny.
We would probably have to.
Frank asked, what embarrassing habits or quirks does Nick have?
Oh,
Share
no.
the dirt.
Please don't. Oh, we're going black and white on this one now.
What do you... He likes to sniff his food before he eats it. I had to hurry up and finish my sentence before you guys got suspicious. He loves to sniff feet.
I don't sniff feet. I do sniff food though.
I'm
Oh.
like, here, babe, try this. It's so good. And he's like, let me smell it. I'm just like, I know it's coming. He's not going to try it. He just wants to smell it. So he smells it and decides if he wants to eat it or not. Apparently his nose does the tasting. That's about it. I'm not about to share embarrassing things about Nick on the internet.
I talk in my sleep.
I don't know. I'm the only one who hears that.
Carter said, "Our son." So we're all sleeping in the same room right now.
Oh yeah, in the process of building a house, so we're staying at my parents'.
And Carter said, last night I was talking in my sleep, and
Oh yeah.
he was like, "Dad said like something like, man, if they don't start biting, we're probably gonna go up to Lake of the Woods."
Apparently Nick was talking about, yeah, if the fish don't start biting, we're gonna move to Lake of the Woods. So he eats, sleeps fish.
I guess so.
What age did I start fishing? I started fishing probably before I could walk. So I've been fishing a really long time too, but I haven't done the like hardcore fishing, right lures, right line, right reels, rod type of thing. Nick introduced me to all that. But yeah, I've been fishing for 29 years.
20. You fished out of the womb?
Yep, right out of the womb.
Right out of the womb?
I've been
You-
fishing a long
You have to
time.
tell Greg's fiance that it's okay for Greg to go fishing.
No, he said every day.
Oh, every day?
Yeah.
Oh, every day? Well,
It's not okay to go fishing every day.
It's probably
When are you
fine.
gonna see your fiance?
what if it's subsistence fishing?
Every day. I mean, if you go between the hours of 8 and 5, I'm sure that'd be fine. Because it's like a full-time job.
Right. Does Nick do the cooking? Yes.
No, you don't. Neither of us do a lot of cooking because we don't really have our own kitchen right now. How's the fishing going, Nick? We haven't seen anything since we moved.
Well, we moved. We're outside now. They're not biting. I mean, they're not here.
Oh, interesting.
What?
Michael, if Jordan was to stream some type of hobby or event she does, what would it be? And would Nick be willing to participate? If I were to stream something,
Underwater basket weaving?
no. I could see myself doing a lot more fishing and possibly even my own streaming
Ooh.
in the future.
How about this? I'm gonna throw
And
this.
obviously Nick would participate. But also, I mean, ever since I was little, like into horses and used to have horses. So I'd like to get back into that. And I could see myself doing a lot more of like horse content in the future. Farming content in the future.
Farming.
Farming.
Farm girl.
So there's that. Nick probably wouldn't participate in the horse stuff.
Probably not.
What were you gonna say?
If you did like a live stream, like riding horses through the Rockies or something, with like GoPros, and
That'd be cool.
I would go on there. I mean, I would be entertainment value.
I'd
I'd be
probably
like, I'd be like grabbing onto the horse's sides, like
yeah.
scared as all get out. Speaking of this, if I set Jordan up for a live stream out on the lake and I said, all right, hon, everything's running. I'm going to go do something. I don't know what I would do. I'd probably just fish too. Anyway, if I set Jordan up for an ice fishing live stream, would you watch her solo live streaming? That's what I want to know. There's more questions, huh?
Can you read them?
Yeah.
I have to go so close to read them.
Frank says, Jordan, favorite musical artist?
I don't have one.
Meh,
Sorry.
meh. That was a good answer, hon. That was really exciting.
Well, I'm not gonna
Very insightful.
make something up. That's my honest answer. I don't have one.
Scott said he'd watch a Jordan-only live stream. Time to throw glow bait down there. We could see it better. Yeah, you know what? I didn't bring any glow stuff. I'm a doofus. I need to pack all that stuff and get it in my bag. I was just reorganizing my entire tackle bag, and I still haven't gotten my good glow stuff in there. So, Joe said next live, please do a catch and cook close to home. Bring the fish home and cook it.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
We did that once. Nick went burbot fishing and he brought home a burbot and he called me and he's like, Jordan, get ready. We're gonna cook it up. So he came home and we cooked it up, and yeah, so we did that once.
Yep. Heck yeah. Babe, everybody's saying that they would watch Just You.
Wow. Hate to disappoint.
Shadow Bassin said, of course, but I'd also watch an abandoned dead stick.
Like right now.
Hey, this isn't abandoned. I'm jigging it.
I know.
We're going to catch a fish out here. Jordan gets to fish, and Nick gets to cook supper and parent. We could watch to see how many times Nick texts
Yay.
for help or questions where something is. I think that second part is definitely true.
You don't do that though.
Text to ask where something is. Hey
Yeah.
Jordan, where is the...
Oh.
Do we have...
Yeah. Then I just don't answer. I'll let him figure it out. Because he should know where everything is too.
Kevin said he would definitely watch.
Cool.
Well,
One day it'll
case-
happen.
In that case, here you go. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna get some dinner.
Oh, by the way, I think we're going out for pizza tonight, so
Ooh,
we should wrap this up momentarily.
somewhat soon. Once we lose the light here, we'll take off. Sound good?
Maybe a little sooner. Because it's already after 5.
Well, you can start packing
Oh,
that
wow,
stuff
it
up
is
if you
after
want. Or you
5.
could jig.
No,
you
that's
wanna
okay.
Do you want to jig and interact with the folks and I can start packing stuff up?
Not really.
You want to go pack stuff
Kind
up?
of done.
You're over it?
I'm over it.
She's over it. All she could take was 5.5 hours. And she hit the wall.
What can I say? I'm an honest gal. I'm also insanely awkward.
Yep. I can confirm that.
And
Jordan,
my toes are getting cold.
Jordan's a little awkward on camera.
But so were you when you first started.
Yep. It's just the beginning on.
People should pull up old Angling Buzz videos.
Don't. Michael said, to be fair, I text my wife way too much to ask her stuff I should know too. Yep.
Preach.
You ain't wrong. Yeah, just start packing stuff up. That would get us out of here sooner. Oh, is that a fish? That is, it's a little bass.
Right
I
when
think.
I walk away, you see something?
I guess so. Man, she getting tough to see though already. It's really, look at how grainy it is. So one thing I noticed about the Markham is the Markham just gets dark and the Aquaview gets grainy. It keeps its light a little bit longer but gets super grained up. So I don't know what you guys prefer, but either way, we're still jigging. It's getting kind of dark out too, surprisingly. I don't know why I said surprisingly. It's after 5 o'clock and it's not sunny out today.
Surprisingly, that's what happens when the day starts to end.
Start to wrap up and you can't remember what words are. Greg said solid mustache, Nick. Thank you. I've been growing it out for the last 3 years. I feel like it's finally presentable. Just kidding. It didn't take that long. So, just letting you guys know, this is kind of the end of the day warning here. Probably won't be streaming too much longer. I am curious though, for any of you that are willing to check for me, how many people are watching here at the end? I've always wondered this too, because like, when are people most willing to watch something like this? So it seems like people will watch it while they're at work, they'll watch it while they're chilling, they might watch it in their fish house. But is there like a window? Is it like, so right now it's 5, people have probably been getting off work the last hour or so, or a lot of people, I should say. So it's like, is this a hotter time? Is this when it starts to pick up a little bit, or is this when it kind of starts to slow down? Oh, so 84 people are watching, 85? Okay, so seems like we're sneaking towards the end here as far as like the viewership dropping off a little bit, which makes me wonder if they are turning it off because they're getting home and now they're, you know, hanging out with people or hanging out with their family or something, or now that they're done with work, they go home and they get off the stream. Or if they're leaving because it's getting dark, right? So this is not as cool of an experience to watch when it's not bright. So, which is totally understandable. You can't see that good, it's not going to be nearly as interesting. Shadow Bassin thinks it would go back up later. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair. I think what I need is I need to find, what I probably should do, well, let me know in the chat. Do you guys think it would be, do you think it would be cool if I did this with like some sort of like live sonar, like Mega Live, Live Scope, something like that? Like, would that be sweet? Or do you think the underwater camera would just be way cooler? Like, if I had the live sonar going, would you guys still watch? That's what I'm curious about. The dark doesn't help, says Brad. Yeah, I agree with that. Watch during work, says Jolo. Yep. Matt says it's always sad to leave. I usually pack everything while my son catches one last fish. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Brett said let's do a Burbot live stream with the live scope from like 6 to 9 p.m. some night in the next couple weeks. I'm down. I'm totally down. Would you guys enjoy that? How about that? Would that be content you guys would be interested in? I think it would be super fun. If we could go and we could do that and we could mark 10 fish, catch 3 of them or something, get a few burbots on the ice for a few hours. Is that something y'all would be interested in? Scott thinks that would be cool. Live scope would be awesome. Live, yes. Underwater cameras are just a bonus. But I'm insane. Yes, I would still watch. I'd watch for sure with live scope when the camera goes dark. Others do sonar when the camera has no light. I'd watch no matter what unless I was on the ice myself. Thanks, Frank. Been watching Linder's fish since the mid-'80s. camera during the light, but I'd totally watch a live sonar video. Night bite is king, said Sylvain. Sorry, my eyes aren't working super good. And apparently this camera's not working super good anymore either. Eric says thumbs up to the burb fishing. Me and Brett. You and Brett, sign me up for the burb stream, says Frank. Watching electronics is still good watching. It's like we are there fishing without even having the camera. Heck yeah, no, I think it would be good. I just wanted to confirm with you guys before we spent the time to go and do it. I mean, obviously what we're doing at this very second is less than ideal. But the whole underwater camera thing I think is super cool. And I think there's a lot we could do with it. Excuse me. The underwater camera thing is super cool. And obviously, like, we've done a lot with it. And it's neat content. But the live sonar thing could be cool, too. In my opinion. As long as, like, the chatter is fun, right? If there's less things to look at. But, you know, there's some cool, like, strikes happening on the sonar, and maybe some more fish, you know. So if we did do like a live sonar stream, we could actually go and we could potentially catch like a number of walleyes or something, versus just kind of like the shallow weed fishing buffet, which ends up being a lot of pike and bass. We could in theory go and catch a bunch of walleyes. I could go out on Mille Lacs right now and do a live sonar stream and catch walleyes. Like, would you guys prefer, let's put it this way. Would you prefer the underwater camera, like something like what we're doing today? Is that a fish that flashed on the corner there? Would you prefer the underwater camera, or would you prefer live sonar for walleyes? Obviously, everybody wants to see walleye stuff, right? But the underwater camera with walleyes is a tougher deal. So let me know, out of those two options, what you would prefer. LiveScope would show more activity and build suspense for what's coming through the hole. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, what the heck did I just hook up to? I'm watching while waiting to board my flight back to Detroit after a week of fishing in the Keys. Oh, shoot. That's sick. Wouldn't break my heart to go fishing in the Keys for a week. Yes, next time ditch the wife and keep fishing when it gets dark and use LiveScope? Well, maybe she'd want to fish with LiveScope too. Dan Kenman caught himself his first eel pout on leech last weekend. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. Burbot are super fun. Super underappreciated, my opinion. Walleyes on live, says Scott. He's trying to get you dead. I know. I don't think she heard me, though. I don't think she heard me reading the comment. And you know what? I would never ditch her anyway, so. Not a lot of camera walleye fishing videos. Yeah, which I guess in some ways is all the more reason to try and make some content like that. On the other hand, there's a reason for that, with the primary reason being the fact that walleyes really don't like cameras that much. Hey, hon, all of the cords you pick up, you should throw in that little black bag. Because I'm thinking about turning that into like my live stream bag. If/when we do more live streams. Yeah, walleyes are super gun shy of cameras. And I think that's less true in certain areas where like the fish are not very pressured or the water's a little bit more stained. Like I know most of the good underwater footage you'll see of walleyes is from up in Canada, where there's definitely more walleyes and they're a little bit dumber. So there's kind of a reason for that. This is cutting edge content. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I think it's fun. I'm glad you guys enjoy this. I think it's fun to do. I think there's a reason why a bunch of people wanted to come watch it, you know. It'll be interesting to look at the stats, see how many people were watching throughout the whole video, see like how many total people clicked on the video to watch it. That's always a fun stat. Usually by the end of these, it'll be anywhere from like 3,000 to 6,000 people that would have stopped in and at least taken a look to see what's going on and watched. And that stat is based on watching for at least 30 seconds. So, you know, I think that's cool. Is that a fish? That's a fish. Did you guys see that? Oh, here he is. There we go.
Woo!
Got one. Oh, and now he's going down the other hole.
No way! Pull it out!
Got him. All right.
So crazy.
Well, that was less than ideal. Definitely super messed up the camera. There's no way we're gonna be able to line that camera up again in the dark like this. But on the rattle bait, don't even have a glow color on. Probably wouldn't hurt to get a glow color.
Yeah!
There she
Last
is.
fish of the night.
I think we might need a color after that fish because we're
Yeah.
not gonna be able to see much.
No.
And now there's no way I'm lining that camera back up again, like I said.
And good news, I got most of the stuff packed up.
Really? Well, it took me about an hour to pack everything up last time, so you're kind of an impressive individual. Although half the stuff is out here now. Anyway, there we go, guys. One last fish to end this deal out. Kind of a pork nanny. Look at that belly. Should we throw this one in the bucket and eat it? Just kidding. Okay, let's send him back. Send him back to the deep beyond. Although this is kind of a nice prop. We can just talk for a while and I'll just hold it like this. All right, guys, so how's it going? Back into the drink. Well, there you go. Just like that, we got a fish to wrap her up. Perfect way to end the night. Well, Brett, that's a good theory, but I think we're going to stay out here for another hour just chatting. Just kidding. I'll start winding up some of this stuff before I turn the stream off here, but yeah, I hope the rest of you guys have a real good night here. Maybe get in on a night bite. Uh-oh, that's going to be real bad. Maybe. No, that shouldn't be too bad. I just need a headlamp to look at it. Anyway, let's make sure I'm caught up on these comments before we cut this stream tight. We had a camera down one night on leech, very clear water, and saw a walleye swim by, but it looked like it didn't care about the camera or the bait. It just slowly swam around 3 feet in front of the camera. Yeah, that's the thing that I've noticed. That fish that you interacted with there probably was just kind of moseying through and didn't even necessarily notice, or was sort of in kind of just autopilot going through there. I've definitely noticed times when I've gone fishing. So like I went fishing on a spot that was loaded with walleyes and I ran the camera all day and we didn't see any walleyes the whole day. And my buddy who gave me the tip on the spot was like, man, you didn't see any fish? Like, what the heck? Like, that's so strange. And I told him we had an underwater camera down, and he's like, well, that's why you didn't see any. That was out on Mille Lacs. But like, just my experience is like, if I was sitting on the tip of a big point, clear water, whatever, leech, Mille Lacs, any of it, and had an underwater camera down, maybe I'll see one fish or two fish, and like the guy like 50 feet down the break from me or 50 yards down the break might have caught like 15 fish. So that's just kind of what I've seen anecdotally with it. So I do think it's better in the weeds. They don't care as much in the weeds. Me and Brett have been talking about a bite that we kind of want to try that is associated to a weed line, and the bite just gets stupid good for like 30 minutes in the evening and in the morning. So set up camp, get ready, hide the cameras in the weeds so like it kind of just looks like foliage coming up, and see if you can get like 4 or 5 or 2 walleye strikes on camera. Even just like 1 or 2 would be worth it in my eyes. So Amy said, hello, saw your big burbot you got on Lake of the Woods. Nice. Thanks. Yeah, that was super fun. Closing frenzy. Brett said, perfect way to wrap up the night. Nice catch. How many did you get today? Asked him. So we got, I don't even know, probably 20. A lot. Anyway, we're closing this puppy down. All right. Looks like that's the end of the list of comments people have put in there. Frank said, see you next time. Good night. See you guys soon on the burbot stream. Yes, please. Have a great evening, Matt. Take her easy, everybody. And